Hello? 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 Welcome to the Lordship. And how are you, my good friends? Welcome! Welcome to the stream. My hands are moving wildly. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice. This stream, this thing we're on right now, is dedicated to cool things like video games and them tabletop RPGs and some of them popular cultures and storytelling things. All the cool things that, you know, a growing boy needs for cool times. Yeah, reasonable. How you guys doing? How's your Sunday rolling? One thing I've noticed, I've been getting the lavender lattes at the Starbucks, you know, to really pump up that masculinity that I care ever so much about. And one catch with it, though, is it's kind of like a powdery form, and so you end up with like the layer of darkness on the bottom. So you got to do the little latte shake, to get it all integrated, to get it atomized, homogenized. But it's a tasty little beverage. Yeah, sorry for being late, guys. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rocker. Much appreciated. Good there? Excellent. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Warframe with the Pizza Maid. And we're going to just be chilling, talking about random stuff, doing random things, as we usually do. I'm dragging... You're here from Pizza Maid? Awesome! Well, thanks for coming by. Much appreciated. Yeah, we always appreciate more people here in the stream. Good to have you. So yeah, I'm dragging a little bit. I stayed up until about 2 a.m., finishing up season 2 of Picard. I've been kind of blasting through all the newer Trek stuff. And I was like, one more episode. And then I was like, oh, okay, one more episode. That's the finale. And then, you know, like that point, Indy was like exhausted. He was basically just going from soft cushion to soft cushion, just basically crashing out. He was in silent protest for the fact we were up so late. And he was so happy when we went to bed. And I gotta say, season 2 of Picard, if you guys have watched it, I will say I liked the overall story arc, but there were some beats in there that just didn't make sense to me for a Trek show. It was like some of the Q storyline felt a little weird. Some of the Borgie stuff felt a little weird. It is very interesting, the approaches that they took on a few of the things. But I'd say overall I had a good time with it. Season 1, I feel, was definitely the better of the two. And I'm looking forward to Season 3. But I'm watching all of the new Trek stuff, basically in release order. So now, finally, I'm on Strange New Worlds Season 1. And I just caught the first episode before stream. And I gotta say, loving it. Loving it so far. I like the vibe. I like the optimism. Looking forward to seeing more. Rebecca Romaine, of course. Always dig her. Anson Mount is freaking perfect as Pike. Loved him on Hell on Wheels. If you haven't seen Hell on Wheels, highly recommend it. Definitely check it out. Super cool. But yeah, very excellent show. All right. Well, it looks like I got a dog over here. Probably wants something to snack on. The Indiana Bones. Oh yeah, opening the treat box definitely caught his attention. There we go. Give him a little dog bone, little baby bone, and if he decides to chill, he'll become our third member of the stream crew. Come here, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All right. Well, now that we've fed the dog, I'm sitting down. I've got my very sophisticated high-end latte. Let's say hi to the pizza. Hello!
Hello!
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you. It's me.
It is you.
I'm
that was
so
very
tired.
that was very Mario-esque there. It's a
I'm so
me.
I didn't even get to finish all the way through. I'm like, oh shit, my body is so tired right now. It's like, no.
It's the day of tired, man. I'm a little beat myself.
See,
What?
now here's the thing. I think we may have gone to bed at the same time, despite this difference of time zones, but I
Oh,
don't
you
know
went to
for
bed at
sure.
5?
That would have been what, 8 my time?
No,
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 no.
no.
No, when you went to bed, because I went to bed about 2.
I got up at 5,
Ah,
and then
okay.
I went back to bed, and then I got up again at 6:30 because Darby decided then that he wanted to bring his urine about to the world and
Ah,
mark his
yes.
territory over all of our area.
It's
So
a gift. It's a gift that you can bring to the world, right?
I
That's
was just
that's
like,
that's the
does it
gift
have
I
to be
just
this
gave the
early?
world when I went and got my coffee. Indy's gift to the world.
Oh, yeah. It's a rough one. I'm still recovering.
But fortunately,
I,
that's what murder is for. Murder will always pep people up.
Listen, I don't call it murder. I call it population control.
Yep.
Population control. Oh, Indy. Hi, cute boy. Hi, Indy Bones.
Little
I'm a
man.
little on delay because of the stream, but I
Hmm.
see him, and I'm also
Yeah.
catching up on chat. Rockers here. I love my community. Look at my community coming out in full force. They want to see us population control things. We're gonna do it. We're
Yes.
gonna population control all the things.
That's what the government will call it afterwards. Population control.
I am keeping things at a very steady point so that everyone has a home. That's what it is.
There you go.
Oh,
Except for the
Indy.
Grenier and the Corpus. They don't need homes,
No, yeah,
apparently.
no, they don't. Oh,
Yeah.
Indy looks so sleepy. I want to take a nap with Indy right
Yeah, he's
now.
just a big chiller. Yeah, he just got his little treat, a little tasty treat, and if he goes and lays down, he'll get his little temple of snooze, his little camera poo.
Oh, if he gets a nap time in his bed, I'm gonna go join him and be like, "That's it. You're on your own, Solstice. Taking
Right?
a nap with a dog."
Yep. That's one of my favorite things to do. He loves just curling up. He's a hip to hip sleeper. So like wherever I lay, he'll hop up and just like I'll just feel him like basically slam into my hip as he plops down. He's like, "This is where I'm sleeping." I'm like, "All right."
See, Darby does the sideways sleep because he has to, one, sleep close, but
Mm-hmm.
also protect and make sure that nobody comes through the door, even though the door is locked. If he hears a noise outside, he's immediately on alert to let them know that this is his town and they are not to disturb him. And it's like almost him yelling in dog, I guess, like, "My mom's
Exactly.
sleeping. What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm awake now."
Yeah, the one thing
He's
that
like, "My
drives me
mom's so
nuts
tired."
one thing that drives me nuts with Indy is when he gets all comfy after he croissants next to me, he'll then stretch out and he always stretches out perpendicular to me like a T. And that drives me nuts because even though he only takes up like less than an eighth of the space on the bed, he'll make sure that he gets over half of it by pushing me basically to one side. I'm like, God dang it. I wake up and I'm all like kind of tight and like scrunched up and I look over and I'm like, dude, rotate the other way. Be vertical,
That's
be parallel.
There is a special gift with pets in beds that
Mm-hmm.
I've come to realize, and it's that one, they can take up over half the bed even though their size is ridiculously small, and
Mm-hmm.
they somehow gain like 40 to 50 pounds while sleeping because Arya sleeps on our feet of the bed at the foot of the bed. And Sam will wake up in the morning being like, "My ankle's killing me." I'm like, "What happened?" He'd be like, "The cat slept on my feet again." And I'm like, "How does that happen? How does that work out?" He's like,
Mm-hmm.
"I don't know. She just gains weight in the middle of the night. We need to stop feeding her so much." I'm like, "Yeah, you tell her that. Let me know how that works out for you.
Right?
Tell her that she can't eat no more. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good luck
Let
with
me
that.
know. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how your face looks after that because it's gonna get scratched off. So please enjoy." But it's true. It's true. The pets are very good at the sleeping thing.
It's a talent. It's a
It
genuine
is.
talent.
I've told Sam so many times, I'm like, "Sam, it would be great if, we can get both pets to sleep in the bed." He's like, "You can sleep with both pets in the bed, but I'll sleep on the couch. I'm not sleeping with both pets in the bed because I will get no space and I will get no sleep." I'm like,
Yep. I've gotten to that point. Like, I have a hard time kicking Indy off the bed, but when he decides that he wants to own like almost all of the bed, I've kind of acquiesced, and I just wake up like super like sore because my body's tensed up, so I don't squish him. Like, I don't roll over on him or push him away, and I'm like, the moment he decides, I'm good, and he hops off, I just feel so relaxed. But then I'm like, oh, but he's not on my bed. It's this weird dichotomy of my body says, I'm glad you're gone because I can relax. But then my mind is like, no, my little boy.
It's like, I miss you so much.
Exactly.
Daddy misses you.
Dad, help my son.
It's like, if you weren't such a terror at night going to bed, if you
Right?
slept like normal puppies. And that's the thing, is we always tell ourselves, like, this is what a normal pet sleeps like. No, it's not. All pets sleep like this. Don't be confused.
Exactly.
Don't get it messed up. This is what all pets, this is how they all sleep.
Don't mess. Don't mess.
You think that they sleep okay? Listen, I will stand firm on this belief, and Darby really proved this to me. Pets are con artists.
There.
Pets are con artists, and they know it, because I thought that Darby was going to be the cuddliest, sweetest boy in the world when we adopted him and we rescued him, and he was for like 45 minutes. And then the next 3 years, he was just like, "Oh no, mommy, I'm a terror." I'm like, "Oh my god, what happened?"
It was a trap. It was a trap. That's what it was.
He knew. He's like the Joe Pesci of dogs. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like the two youths really fell for it.
Two youths?
The two
youths, Your Honor.
Youths. I love that movie.
It's a great movie. Marissa Tomei was especially great in it. I loved her and Pesci. Like, they really just sold the whole thing, man.
The
just
best
so over the top.
scene of cinematic like film of all time is her on the stand explaining how the tire tracks.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of when I said her name too. Oh, it's so good.
It's the best movie scene of all time. I will watch it on repeat over and over again just for that one part. I'm like, it's so funny.
As well you should. So, hey, what should we do? I heard you wanted to level up your Prime.
I do. I want to level up Ivara, and we can do that by doing some Void Fissures.
Okay.
I can try doing some Railjack, because she's super squishy right now. She's not as strong as my Korra, and it makes me sad. Because I really want her. Well, she's now, I guess, really a Baroness. She's the Baroness Ivara Prime.
Ah, nice.
By her official title, yes, my official title now is Baroness Pizza Maid. So she's the Baroness Ivara Prime. So I need to buff. I need to make her meaty. I don't know how else to make her meaty other than leveling her and her weapons up. So what can we do to make that happen?
Well, murder. Murder is definitely the recommended route.
That's a real awkward way of how do you teach someone to do something? Well, you must first start with murder.
Exactly. Well, I mean, to a degree, it does make sense even in the comical sense, because it's like, I got this new gun. How do I learn to use it? Oh, man. I'm going to tell you. You're not going to like it. I'm going to tell you. You're going to have to shoot people with it. Wait.
No.
Wait,
target practice. Target practice. Target practice. On what?
Yeah. On those guys over there.
No. I just wanted one of those sheets that had the little drawing of the guy and the like bullseye. No.
I mean,
use those.
Depending on the level of delusion we might have, that still technically could be the case. They're just sheets. That's all they are. It's like, ooh, this person's got some problems. They're just sheets.
No. Those are emotional sheets. Those are emotional sheets. Should I actually grab some void relics? Because I think I can grab some from my good folks at the parent sequence.
Yeah, they're good for that. Yeah, if you're getting close to cap, that's what I usually do. I just grab a handful of relics and I'm like, all right, let's go spend some relics. It's relic spending time. Well, let's see what's available. You know, my one gripe with this game, because generally I really love it, my one gripe is that all the content stuff seems to be, like, all the narrative content stuff seems to be single player only, which is ironically the one thing that I think multiplayer would be more fun at, because it's like, hey, let's you and I go do these things. It's like, oh, Can't do that with you. Can't do that with you. What can we do? Well, we can do the repetitive grind stuff. It's like, oh, all right. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
The grind is fun, but oh man, I would love to be able to go. Let's go do a mission together.
Yeah, but I think this is where we get some of our best conversational time is when we're doing those grinds, because it's like we know what the
what else you gonna do?
Yeah, and it's just like this is where we really get to know each other further as well, kind of as murderers, I guess. Really, when you put it that
as
way.
Psychopaths, yeah.
So it's a give and take. Although I think it was Sam that was telling me how he's been following this YouTuber, Legendary Games or Legendary Gamer. I can't remember the gentleman's name or the Mrs. name. I don't remember. And they're currently going through the story of Warframe, and with each new part, they're just like getting more and more emotionally devastated. Like they started off going, "Oh, I don't know what to expect," and then like the second part comes up, and they're just like, "Man, this story's so good." And then the third part comes up, and they just have no words. They're just literally hand in palm, like head in palm. They're like, "I don't know why how did I miss this under the radar? How is a story this good free? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't compute." And it's still ongoing.
The interesting thing for me on this in the story for this game is that it's an interesting dichotomy of very interesting character telling, but like in terms of overall plot and anchoring it to the world, I still feel like it's kind of floating out there. It's like we get these really compelling characters that have really interesting stories and really interesting events, but I still don't have a lot of motivations for all the characters as to why they're choosing to do what they do. Like, for example, Lotus. Like, I know you're still going through, so I don't want to spoil too much, but like, Lotus goes through a lot of things where I'm like, why did we start off doing these things? And it is kind of interesting. Like, these kinds of parts aren't really explored as heavily, but the stories are still like, you feel the emotion, you feel it pulling you in, and I'm just like, I'm here for that, man. I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, tugging my strings, man. That's fine with me.
Do you think though, and this is just my 2 cents as we're getting ready to start Void Fissures, this is a good conversation topic. Do you think that the way you customized your character with what was it? Is his name Jeff? Was it
Jeff? Jeff is the original Drifter. I guess Jeff is now Janine.
Oh, you changed Jeff to Janine now? Okay.
Yeah,
okay, so
Jeff is more Janine now than Jeff.
Well, you have Jeff, you have Janine, you have Timothy Chalamet that you accidentally made Timothy Chalamet. Do you think that the character customization has made you grown less emotional attachment or more emotional attachment?
I would probably say more, less because of the customization and more because there's an actual integrated element. Because when you're first introduced to the characters in the game, you basically feel like you're just an automaton. Like you don't really, I don't feel like the first time you meet him and the first time you hear about what a Warframe is, that it feels like you're a person in as much as you're like this automaton robot running around, killing in the name of protection. And I mean, that's enough for a game, so I rolled with it. But initially, like, it didn't feel like there was much to my character other than, yeah, there's bad guys. I don't want bad guys to be here because they hurt good guys. Let's go stop the bad guys. But now I feel like there's with the story that came from when I was introduced to Chalamet, that really kind of brought a connection to the Warframe, because now I know a bit more of the story about why I'm here, and that really kind of helped me like lock into why I want to play this character, because it's like the game is fun enough mechanic wise that I can grind it, and just keep playing it when I'm in the mood for a little high speed choppy shooty, but like that point was definitely the pivot where I was like, oh, okay, I have, as a character, a vested interest in the past and the present, and I look forward to seeing what the future is. Before that, it was just, okay, things are happening, and every time another expansion comes out, more things will happen. Things are put upon me instead of me feeling like my character wants to do these things. It's just, there's something in my way. I'll keep chopping until it's not my way anymore, and that's the story. But now it feels a little bit more engaging. Hi, Jesse. Going pretty well. Thanks for asking.
Oh, hey, Jesse. What's going on? Jesse's also from my channel. Oh man,
nice.
My community came out in full form to see you.
Yeah, well,
guys,
hopefully we'll get some community over here too. That's great.
Yeah.
Welcome to World's
This is that guy Solstice I was telling you about. Remember the one that I said that kills all the things? This is him. Yeah.
Ironically, she's the one that was talking about how she's looking forward to all the murder.
No, I'm just kidding. That is not how I introduced you.
I'm I'm the subjugator,
Warframe.
not the murderer. Thank you very much. I enslave people for commerce.
You guys have never played Star Wars: The Old Republic with him. It's a different story.
Well, that's true. I was a Jedi there. Yeah, we're gonna do some Axie relic cracking, Jesse. Yes. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no! We were talking on Thursday about Warframe.
Oh, nice.
And then we were also talking about it in Discord. That's how it came up. That's how we got to this discussion. We got to this point because we were talking about it last week. Because I was telling everybody about the collab streams. Because I was like, yeah, I stream with this person named Solstice, and we do Warframe things. It's like Neon Genesis Evangelion and stuff like that. That's how it started. Yeah, that's what we did.
I like it.
What are we doing here? Oh, yep, got it. I got plenty.
It's relic time.
I'm ready when.
So are you a Warframer as well, Jesse? I'm assuming from the fact you know about cracking relics that you probably have some Warframe background there.
Axie relics. How's also the Value Flight School going for you this week too?
It was good. We finished it on Friday. Got a couple of people that are looking forward to the VODs up on YouTube because they're going to use it actually to help other people learn how to play the game. So that'll be a lot of fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a good time with the flight school because I took someone from scratch who had never played Star Citizen and showed them how to. Oh, I forgot to go public. 1 second. Oh, I can't. It's too late. We're inside. But yeah, I walked them through like the basics of how to play, and then we went through most of the major game types, etc. And yeah, no, it was an absolute blast. And it's kind of nice because I love it when you get the opportunity to build hype, and hype was definitely built. Out of ammo. Out of ammo. Me with my brand new Inaros Prime here, trying my best.
Inaros, please. Okay, now I gotta go ahead and start.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. Let me tell you. Newbie, I forgot to make it public because I got too distracted, and
I have that effect on people. I know.
And it's a level 40 mission too, so that's even better.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
We've done this before.
Wow, Warframe for 8 years. Dang. Hot minute.
Life support activated.
I was trying to talk about I was telling them all about my favorite Warframes and which ones I like to use and main.
Excellent.
Like I use Core a lot. I use Core
is
quite
good.
a bit. Trying to learn how to use more Ivara. She's such a pretty jellyfish.
Yeah, I love my Ivara. Trying to remember now. Do I have a Prime? I might have a Prime.
I'm pretty sure you have an Ivara Prime. I think that's what you started with was an Ivara Prime before an Ivara, right?
I think you are right. We went through them so quick, and it's been a hot minute. I'm like trying to remember.
Oh no, are you down? Who's down?
Not yet. Koala Boo is though.
Oh no, come back, buddy.
Poor Koala Boo.
I got you, boo. There we go.
Although I'm not doing great in the whole living thing.
Oh, where are you at?
Me, I'm in the next room over, going to get some.
Okay.
Going to get some air. Got what you want,
Oh,
Cohagen.
I just got shot. I got shot.
I might be behind you not too long from now.
Yeah, right? I'm right here. I'm here.
Meow,
Don't worry about this.
meow.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I'm just here to make us look bad, because goddamn, I am trying to remember.
I don't remember how to play.
Right? It's like it's been a hot
I've
minute.
been so busy.
On the way.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
there we go.
This is what happens with games. Oh no.
That's all right.
This is for-
I got. Oh, that's right. I got Super Sandy Puncho move, which ain't gonna do much. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to bust through him in time. Oh, maybe. Never mind. I did. I guess it's not actual kills. It's just amount of damage. That works. Ooh, it's hot over there. Let's get away from the heat. I gotta stay out of the kitchen.
Where's the kitchen? I can't even find the kitchen.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, additional life support has arrived.
I still need more
should,
freaking reactants here.
Right? Yeah, I only have 5.
Yep, same
Oh,
here.
God. I am getting.
We got
rocked
3 minutes
right
for
now.
5 more.
Oh shit, I'm down. Okay. I've got 2 lives remaining. We'll be fine. It's fine.
Well, Hot Boy is just causing a problem.
Oh, Koala Boo. Koala Boo, baby boy.
I know Koala
I
Boo
can't
is
even see you
sacrificing
right
for
now.
us. In the
Our
greater
Lord
name
and
of
Savior.
goodness.
Koala Boo. We can do this. Just let me get on Korra. This will change completely. If I get on Korra, it'll be fine.
Exactly. It's like any of my other characters, I'd be fine.
Yeah.
I just completely did not pay attention to what I was doing. This is what happens when you plan out your thing and you're just chatting away and you're like, ah, la, la, la. It's like, I'll just pick this, whatever. And then you're like, oh God, regrets. Mistakes have been made. I got 6 of 10.
Oh my god. You got 6 of 10? I'm still at 5 of 10. Oh god. I gotta get out and save myself. Okay. Come on, Jackson.
There we
Let's
go.
Okay.
Woo!
I may not crack this relic. It may not happen. This is a very real possibility. I don't even know.
I think honestly, my greatest support has been Koala Boo. Koala Boo's doing more work than me.
Oh, you know what? I should have brought Lisa Kugro. I didn't even think of that.
Oh God, life support. We need support of life. Meow, meow.
Oh, we're only at 12%. Oh,
Yep, I've almost got 2 of them.
Oh, where are they at?
There's 1, and
Oh.
Has been replenished.
here's number 2.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Okay, let me see if I can find more.
Life
Hold on.
support activated.
There's apparently one. Oh, you're bleeding out. Hold on.
That's all right.
Okay. You're okay?
Well, in that we,
Oh.
yeah, let's duck out.
Yes. How do we do that?
Oh, pick no relic,
Okay, got it.
because we're not going to spend another relic here while we're playing in stupid mode.
No, you're correct. You are correct. Oh,
This
we
is
did
what
it.
happens.
We're professionals. We're professionals. Listen, we're professionals. Professionals.
I just have to keep smacking stuff and I will resurrect, but I've only got a certain amount of time. Come on.
I'm trying to find out how to get to you.
There we go. I'm out. Let's head towards the get the hell out of here.
Yep. I'm right there with you.
Oh, Koala Boo.
Okay, let's go.
I'm sorry I forsook you.
Get ready for a countdown.
I forsook you. Never leave me or forsook me. How dare you, Dad?
Get to the chopper.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Oh, I
Wow.
am.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've done this, and so yeah, we're gonna have to remember how to do this.
We're professional. What are you talking about? We're professional Warframers.
We're professional
We're real
somethings.
Tenno.
Yeah,
We're real
My
Tenno.
level 2 Inaros Prime. I can't believe I did that. That was just hot minute. Hot minute.
It was an experience, and we learned from it. And what did we learn? That we're cold-blooded killers.
I was almost going to ask if you require my assistance, but I don't want to fear. You're welcome to join in. Yeah, we always happy to have another person in. We're gonna definitely public it up, but we'll bring you in first.
Yeah, please do. Please do. The more the merrier. This is kind of the fun part about Warframe, is meeting other people in the community. and them showing us how it's done,
Yeah.
so we can be like, "That's how you do it."
Exactly. What's
Go
your
on, tell me more.
what's your name on here, Jesse?
Oh, you know what? I believe Jesse added me as a friend. Hold on, I can tell you right now. Give me a moment. I can tell you. Jesse OJ 10.
All right.
JESSE OJ
OJ
10.
10.
Okay. Yes.
We
Like the
confirm.
juice. Like the Tropicana.
Ah, that's good.
Like pulp or no pulp? I don't know.
Exactly. Pulpy, no pulp.
Pulpy.
Pulpy. Pulpy.
Did
Excellent.
I do a number 1 or number 2? I did a pulpy.
Pulpy. Yeah, that's
I did a
you should
pulpy.
probably go see a doctor if you did a pulpy.
There's a shot for that.
Exactly.
There's a shot for that.
There's a shot for that. All right, one second. I'm going to take us momentarily to the nearest relay. So I think that will update my list of people. Actually, we'll go to Maru. We'll go to Maru and his there in her bazaar. It's very
Our
bizarre.
girl Maru. What up,
Maru!
Maru?
Ordis' house.
What up,
Henry.
bitch?
I may
It's
require
me.
maintenance after all.
Evar. Oh, Maru.
Maru!
crazy.
Not to be confused with
Maru.
Bad Bats Maru, because that's Hello Kitty, which I would love a Hello Kitty crossover.
I kind of want one now, too. I know the next color scheme I'm going to work on.
Still not shown. Why don't you invite Jesse?
Okay. Let me do that. Give me a second. Let me... Communication. Friends. Friends. I'll do it. I can do this. Invite.
There we go.
Jesse joined the squad. What up?
The
Welcome
Murder
to the squad. We are a squad of, well, degenerates.
Communicates. Railjacks.
We're expats.
Profile. Options. Equipment. Actually, do I have any crap I gotta sell on here? Let's find out.
Oh, look at the training area, or look at the trading area. Oh,
The
this is where I
teething
love to
area.
look at people's outfits. This is where
Hey, came to train, or did you
Someone-
find
You're looking for Maru's
Sup,
Bazaar.
Maru?
You've come to the right
Do I have any
place.
Iotans? I can't remember. Nope, I'm just down to stars. So many stars.
It's been a pleasure.
Stars.
Remember, I'm always looking
All
for
right.
more Iatan treasures.
look at the fire.
Oh, well,
I'm
we're
sorry.
we're gonna ungroup when we leave to join up anyways. So I'm gonna leave and reinvite, and then you
Okay.
invite, and that's the
Okay.
power of friendship.
I can do that. I'm
power
gonna
of
do it.
fiendship.
Do the thing.
All
I can
right.
do all those things. Now, I have to remember something about the relics as well to make sure that when I group us up, to not do anything with the relics. Or maybe I'll give you... oh, no. You got party lead. Okay, even better. And
Okay.
then,
It's
are
the chain
you
invite.
inviting Jesse? Or
You'll have to invite Jesse.
Okay, I will.
I've run into this bug a few times where I won't get the. I think it's from what I've heard, it's pretty common. Won't be able to see new friends until I quit and rejoin. So basically, yeah, you're gonna be the tertiary
That's
inviter.
That's okay. This is what I do for a living. I invite.
You invite.
I do. I invite. I don't have parties. I just invite people to them, and then when they're like, "Oh, where's the party at?" I'm like, "What party?"
Exactly.
I don't
What's this
party.
party?
I'm introverted. I'm
I
so
don't know what party you're
introverted.
talking about.
Go on.
Let's see. Let's do.
Actually, wait. Before we do anything,
Okay.
hold on. Let me swap
Hold
over.
on.
Hold on. We're
Hold
grabbing
your
in
horses.
the
Wait a minute.
Kubro. We're bringing in
That's
the
right.
pretty princess.
Lisa
Let's
Kubro.
go. Yeah, Lisa Kubro.
Nice.
My girl Lisa.
Got Lisa Kubro and Koala Boo.
It's
All right,
time.
let's do it, and we'll do another dumb survival, because now we actually will have people in it, and it'll be the best time. Let me hold on. Let me make sure public. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good, fam.
It's public.
It's public.
It's public.
Yeah,
That's the
that's the third time I checked too. I'm like, let's make sure one more time.
I don't
One more
want to screw this
time.
up.
Oh, I don't mind screwing it up. I'll screw up everything. It's part of my charm.
Celebrate.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
put
All right,
Felicion.
solstice start to stand. One more time, I'm gonna celebrate.
Me too.
Did I? Nope, I didn't click it. I just
Has
hit
got
the dog.
attitude.
I clicked on the dog. Is what I did. I clicked on the dog, and I don't regret it.
Always click on the dog. Always click on the dog.
I was actually just having this discussion with somebody recently.
Oh.
Not about Daft Punk, about gorillas. It was Sam, because Sam was like
Daft Punk
at work
and
this week.
gorillas?
Yeah. No, somebody called gorillas the Western Hatsune Miku, and I was like, coincidentally, I've heard gorillas referred to as the first VTubers. And we both kind of looked at each other. We're like, neither of those statements are wrong.
The first VTubers?
The earliest VTubers, the earliest recollection of VTubers.
I just realized you're talking about the group, not the animals.
Animal.
I'm like, wow, that's very specific. How are they the first VTubers? They going around picking up things and it's like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
It started in the mist, personally. It started in the mist.
Whee! Gimme. I'll take that Amber Star, thank you.
Oh, is that what that is? Let me go grab that.
Just gonna go around slugging things. Meow! Meow! Oh, Grenier, you're hilarious when you're murdered. Hey, I got my second ability, like a special boy.
Who's a special boy?
It's my special Christmas wish.
It's me, a special boy.
That's why they call me the human empanada.
And that's why they call it plus
Get ready for a capsule.
all on my hands.
And I guess that's why they call it my shoes.
Da 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 da.
Laughing like children. Donald Glover. Watching Community under the covers. And that's why they say Klaatu Barada Nikto.
Oh, see, now here, I'm going through some issues right now where I keep getting emails for all of the Amazon orders that I placed last night. They're all starting to ship out. So
Were you on like a drunken Amazon binge? What happened last night?
No, so oh God, bless my mother. I absolutely love her. I actually talked about it in one of the other Discord channels that I'm in. So for my birthday, my boss gave me a $250 gift card to Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
And some of my family members for Mother's Day, because I'm a fur mom, they also gave me gift cards to Amazon. And then for my birthday, my mom asked all of my family members to give me eBay gift cards so I can work on curating a Phantasy Star Online collection from like the Japanese imports. And she was just like, I hope you have a happy birthday, and I'm really excited for your Phantasy Star Online adventure and you curating your collection. So I got all of these gift cards and I had to go shopping yesterday and use them all. So I have tons of things on the way right now. And I was like, you can get a lot of clothes with $250 on Amazon if you try your best.
That's true. You could get even more on Temu, but then I'd question the quality.
See, I've never tried Temu. I thought Temu at first was another name for Wish.com in another language.
That's basically what I always think of it as, is that Temu is basically just Wish's cousin.
I thought that's what it was, or it was, I thought like, Wayfair and Pier 1 are cousins. I figured Temu and Wish were cousins. I didn't know the full scope. I didn't know their full relationship. But
they're kissing cousins.
Oh, they're kissing cousins. Oh.
They make out. It's hot.
Well, I'll never look at Wayfair.com the same way ever again. That was a choice.
It's like what was it? Fallout. That no more cousin stuff. I'm getting married.
Oh God. Oh God.
I like the fact that
that-
they even called it cousin stuff. I'm like, ooh boy, that is a very, very close community.
Kissing cousins. Kissing cousins. Especially
I was definitely getting the implication that kissing cousins was just the beginning of that story. Ugh.
Oh, where I live, that is some people. That is some people. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Thing. That is a very real thing.
All right, my Inaros Prime is now level 6. It's so much more badass. It's 6 times as badass as when I first got it.
You did the thing! I can't even see where the rest of the team is. I'm trying to. I hope I'm being a team player. That's all I care about. I hope I'm being a team player.
Just
I hope
follow
I'm
the
contributing.
bat signal.
Oh, which one?
Search
There's
for
like
Va-
8.
Search for Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer. Val. Hey, Val. Oh, there's an ISN star. Thank you.
Wow, it actually worked.
There you go.
Search for Val, and there you go.
Still says Grim Reaper.
The raid is off to a successful
right.
start.
The Grum Rumper.
Go to extraction.
Is that what his name is? The Grum Rumper?
The Grim Primper. Let's
Ooh!
see.
Is that first time?
Protea
I-
Prime.
Ooh, I like. Ooh! Protea Prime, that's a new one, right?
I think
Oh,
so.
shit. Oh, I kind of want it.
Looks like everybody kind of wants it.
Do we continue?
Yeah, why not? Why not? I don't know what I
Okay.
want, though. How about this guy? And we're going to upgrade it for reasons.
For
I'm going to make it
reason.
exceptional. It is now an exceptional relic. No relic for you.
Oh, did I not choose a relic? Oh, I thought I chose a relic.
No relic, no
Oh,
life.
son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch!
Oh,
that was
that's
happening to me last
upsetting.
time. I was like, boy, that's a lot of stuff that I didn't get a thing for and makes me sad.
Oh, that bums me out. Oh, well, that's on me. That's on me.
I feel like this is definitely like one of those dad's hard lessons kind of games. It's like, well, now I'm traumatized by the fact that I didn't get an opportunity to play with all the rest of the kids. I'm going to use that trauma to remember how to do it later.
Did you have to remind me so painfully?
Exactly.
So painfully.
It's like you could have just been like, hey, 1 sec, I'm going to pick. It's like, no, you got 10 seconds. I didn't get it in time. Well, it's going to motivate you to do it next time, isn't it? I'm like, aw.
The thing is I clicked it. I thought and I was like, wait, shit. Why am I not getting a relic? Why am I not getting
Yeah,
a relic?
this game isn't necessarily the best at being very visible about what you what status is on certain things. So I sympathize.
But see, I have reactants collected as if I'm breaking a relic. I don't understand. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, game.
Make it make sense. Maybe there's just one less option. Like when we get to the end, it'll be 3, but you'll still be able to get it if you got all the thingies. I don't know.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. I
We'll
suppose we'll
see.
find out.
Hey,
Till
stop
we
beating
meet
me up.
again.
I'm a gentle soul. Ooh, hey, you look bad. Here, have some things. Let me Tatsumaki Senpu your Kyaku, please.
That was a whole. Oh, how'd that work out?
Pretty good.
Not that-
I've just got to punch things until I come back to life. Come here.
Wake me up inside.
Wake me up!
Me up. Save
Save me!
Call my name and save me from myself. Live my life to can't wake up.
I can try to wake up, but I'm not gonna! That's not how the song goes at all.
I'm so glad that I cannot sing, because if I could, we might actually have, like, copyright infringement here, because we would just be so good.
I used to be able to sing well until my voice cracked. I was one of those kid soprano kids. And then
really?
I cracked
You
it. And
were
I
a
was like,
soprano?
I don't want to do it. Soprano only in singing capability, not like professional or anything like that. I didn't, but I used to do like all the solos in school and stuff because I had that little high pitched, pretty clear voice. And then when I started squeaking, I'm like, I'm good. I didn't want to sing for long anyways. But I did do the when what was it called? An American Tail came out. You know, when they had Somewhere Out There, they had me solo that in school because I sounded just like Fievel.
So my music singing experience, there's only 2 songs where my music singing experience ever came to play. The first was at Six Flags Great Adventure, where I was recorded to sing Killing Me Softly by the Fugees. That was a choice. And then the other one was at my school, like, chorus kind of like recital, where the music teacher asked me to choose a song I wanted to sing. And for whatever reason, I chose When Doves Cry by Prince.
Nice. When the doves cry.
And my mom was like, oh, that was a choice. Oh, no. It was a very sad, like, interlude, like, very, very emotional. My mom was like, you sounded like the most depressed person ever singing When Doves Cry. I'm like, that's what I wanted. I wanted to sing When Doves Cry. She's like, I had parents looking at me and I didn't know what to say. So I just let it go.
Yay!
Yeah,
Splong! I got the power of the Splong.
Relic is open.
Uh-oh,
What's a
my relic
Splong?
is open. Awkward.
Life support activated.
One time.
Are you showing people your splong?
I do like to show my Schwang. It helps.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's a ribbon
did you
sliver.
put
That's
up
what was over
a-
here. It's like someone put out a hoobity doobity.
Oh, I
and I'm
see it. The purple crystal.
Yeah.
It's a purple crystal. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The more successful we
Take
will
a
be,
look at my ribbon, 'cause she's the only one I want. Wah, 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 wah.
Ribbon. Retrieving rewards from server. What is recommended here? The Cernos Prime Grip, huh? All right. I'll take it. Why not? Actually, I'll take this since everyone else is taking it. I'll be part of the cool crew. All right. I think this is... What do you say? Shall we run away on this one? No relic?
That is your call.
I'm going to no relic
That's
it.
your call.
I'm no relic in it.
You're
Living
gonna
that
no relic it?
life.
No relic. Jesse, please no relic. No relic. Stop.
Big
We're having
money.
speaking of no relic.
No whammy. All right, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Speaking of no relics, I also am getting Taco Bell for dinner tonight. Pretty excited about it.
That is
Where
probably
is...
some old Taco Bell if you're talking about it involving relics.
Right, it is.
Oh, I tried the cantina chicken, by the way. Got the crunchy,
Right.
crunchy chicken cantina chicken
Taco?
cantinas.
Oh, that... Okay, you want to narrow that down? Because there's a taco, there's a quesadilla, I think there's a burrito.
I got the
Which one did you have?
the cheesy chicken cantina chicken with the cheese, and it was good.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Liked
I
it?
liked it. I liked the chicken and the cheese and the cheese. And if it narrows it down, it had a what's it called?
Where the heck?
It had a tortilla. Yeah. So I mean, if that helps narrow it down. Codec scanner. Yes.
I'm trying to remember how to get out of here.
There we go.
Okay, I think I'm going.
Sedna.
There we go.
Head towards our names.
That- I'm working on it.
Head towards the
Working on it.
green.
Yeah.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
Uh-oh.
I
We're down to
got
the last
held
12
up.
seconds. Woo, 10, 9, 8, 7. Woo.
She's not fast. She's not fast at all. And here I am. I'm working my way over. Making my way downtown. Walking fast faces.
And I'm homebound. Scoobity-doobity-doo!
Oh, look at me go.
My Breton and my Furax are all batoned and Furaxed. Hey, Arrow. Thanks for swinging by. Big chillin'.
Who's Arrow? Hi, Arrow. Arrow, hey. Oh, hey, it's me. It's me, Pizza Maid. Hey, Arrow. Hey, Arrow, hi. Oh,
Arrow's
hi.
a lurker. He
I'll
likes
see
to
you
just
later.
hang out and big chill.
You're doing it right. You're doing it right. And I'm there just being annoying. I'm like, Arrow.
Over
hey,
here.
Arrow. Oh,
Hey,
hey,
I'm
Arrow. It's me,
lurker. I'm
Arrow.
over here. Oh man, I was on this stream a couple days ago. Very much not lurk friendly. Like anytime someone was on for like 2 minutes, they weren't anti-lurker. It was just the way that they built it. It just wasn't as lurk friendly because if you're on for 2 minutes, even if you don't say anything, it'll pop up into chat. Hey, this person's hanging out, and it's just like, well, thanks for calling me out. But it wasn't like it wasn't like no lurkers. It was just more like, I'm just here to be in the background. Hi there, hello, and it's like I'm not in the background anymore.
Surprise.
Got Lith, Meso, and Neo.
I try
All right.
not to do
We
that.
got a few of those. Yeah, same here. Like I'll check who's in chat just to kind of keep an eye on things. But yeah, it's like if you want a big chill, big chill.
I need an invite back into the party because for some reason the host migration took me out of the party. Where you guys?
You got migrated straight out. Okay, yeah, no problem. So it looks like Jesse's got Lith, Meso, and Neo. So we've got some options. Let me.
I've got plenty. I've got
back in.
plenty of those. Plenty. That's
There we go.
okay, me.
Oh, that was almost like a Jar Jar there.
It's me, Sir Jar Jar Binks, come for comic relief. Jesse, I'm curious to ask, do you have a main Warframe that you like to use, or you use them all and they all make you happy inside?
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
That's right, operator, take time for yourself.
Yes, but it also creates rubble.
Of yourself.
I like that Ortis is like, hey, take some you time, buddy. We're gonna slap an infected clip in here and call it a day. Yeah, infection, buddy. Wisp, Hildren, and Gara. Sometimes Ivara Prime for Spy. Nice. It's a good selection.
Ooh.
Hearty selection.
So I've only had Ivara for a few weeks now, so I still don't fully know how she operates just yet. I still don't know how to hide and do the stealth thing. I know she stealths, but I don't know which button it is. So it's a work in progress.
Much like us. We're all a work
sure,
in progress.
Sure.
Let's see. Fast
You
reload
know
speed. Magazine capacity. Aptitude. Let's see. What am I going to slap the 9 on this one for? Ooh, fire rate. I love high fire rate. I'm a sucker for shooting fast and shooting loose. Deep freeze
That
or
sounds like you're knocking boots.
oh yeah,
knocking...
I like shooting loose. I mean, yeah, as a guy, anytime you have the word shooting in there, there is kind of a an inference, which sometimes isn't great, but it is what it is. Just got to live with who you are and what you do and how you do it.
I feel like you just explain. I feel like that's what you're explaining is how a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
They just and then when they love each other very much, they shoot loose.
Oh, God can't help me on certain things, and I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready.
All right. What are we doing? How are we doing it? We're doing another relique. Do you have a preferred relique?
We should ask Jesse. Jesse, do you have a preferred relic? One that makes you smile. One that, makes you think of candy canes and cotton bears. I'm sorry, I don't know where I was going with that.
Candy canes and cotton bears, folks. I can do Lith for defense missions. All right.
Sweet! I too can do Lith for defense missions.
I can do Lith for
wait.
any old
Actually,
thing.
let me... Wait, before I say Yes, I can do lith for. Okay, I just want to double check. I was like, I would be a huge asshole if I didn't have any lith relics.
Yeah,
We
I'm
can
all out of lith.
do it.
I'm all out of lith. So lost without
Oh, you are out of
you.
lith?
No, I got shit tons of lith. I got lith for days. Lith for
Do you even
days,
lith,
son.
bro? Do you even lith, bro?
Exactly. You know what? We'll do
So,
a T12. Why not?
how is your Harrow chassis blueprint going? Did one drop for you yet?
Not today. We'll fix that. We'll have to fix that. Got to get
Well,
another.
I don't think. Well,
Gotta get
you've
that Harrow
already
blueprint.
built Harrow, right? You've built Harrow.
I don't
I
think
don't-
so, if I remember correctly. But you
That's
know
why
what?
keep getting the
That's
chassis
fine.
blueprint.
I got enough of them. I got one or two. Do you got room for more? It's been a while since I played. It's fine if not. No, Arrow, you're welcome to join. Well,
Oh yeah!
we're hopping out on this one, but by all means, yeah, next one, come on in.
Oh, please do. Oh, I didn't know Arrow played Warframe. I thought Arrow was a Star Citizen player. Arrow, yay!
My
Nice.
community is capable of multitudes. They are a
I
diverse
think
people.
we are extremely blessed to have some amazing communities. Like seriously, everyone I've ever met
The enemy is
on
at
both
our
channels
doorstep.
are kind as
Must
pie,
defend
and
our
I'm like, oh
equipment
man,
until
I don't deserve you.
reinforcements
I
arrive.
don't deserve you.
Void fissures.
I deserve them all.
To open
I'm
the
their
weapon,
punishment.
but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Did we just leave somebody down there?
Just my dog. He'll come back. Oh, our dogs actually. They'll come back.
Oh hey, hey. Oh look, two of ours. Let's go.
All right, bro, let's do it. We're gonna totally blow shit up. It's gonna be the best.
Oh shit.
Oh, this was the first place I ever did a defense mission. Classic.
Oh, is this where you lost your defense virginity? Is
Yeah,
this
that's
the
right.
first place I ever did it?
You know, there's even like the euphemism of being poked. Oh, I've been poked here many times.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Then I had to go get healed.
Am I on secret? I can't tell if I'm in secret now if I'm stealthing.
You're a secret,
I know. I love that deodorant, right?
right? I'm
Right.
confident, dry and secure. Raise my hand if I'm sure.
I thought I was a degree kind of person for a while.
98
I
degrees.
really thought I was.
Don't forget the reaction.
No, not that one.
I'm here for relics all day long. Here for relics. That's why I sing this song.
Sing it if you know it. And if nobody in chat is like, what Silsa's singing? I don't know what song that is. That's like the full house. No, it's the full house episode. He's my dad, dad. He's my dad.
Dad. Oh, hey, there's a little red dude. Let's kill him. Oh, he's dead. He died before I even got there. Rude.
Would that have been a Red Dead Redemption? If
It
you
would
were
have been.
successful?
Well, he was red. Now he dead. I didn't get nothing in return. No redemption from me. I'm just,
Damn.
making my way around, so it's a regular Red Dead revolver.
You know what I was thinking about soon too? And hear me out.
That you want to enjoy your Taco Bell tonight.
Aside from that,
Oh, okay.
I think I
do.
have an idea, and I don't know when we'll do it. I have to look, and I have to see what my download capabilities are. I would also like to try at some point with you Fallout 76, because I think we would be the best Vault-Tec people ever.
Absolutely. I've got my copy sitting, raring to go for when we're ready.
What copy do you have? The Steam version?
Yeah,
Steam. Okay.
because it
I have to
was
look into
nice and
Steam.
on sale.
Well, I got one for free, but I don't know which one I got. I got something for free from Prime Gaming, and I don't know which version they gave me.
Prime Gaming.
Yeah, guys, with Prime Gaming, you can get free games. You can play free games. So I gotta look and see which version I have, because I would like to try Fallout, but I'm also afraid that I'm gonna be pretty terrible at it because I've never played a Fallout game before. So this will be my first time.
I've never completed a Fallout game. I've played Fallout 3 and then realized very quickly that it was gonna take too much of my time. Because it's a long freaking game. But that's the nice thing about MMOs. You never finish an MMO.
Is it an MMO? I didn't think it was an MMO. I didn't.
76
I
is an
didn't know-
MMO.
Tenno, your relic is
76 is an MMO. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun thing, a couple of my friends worked on that. Old coworkers.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. That is neato burrito.
And they were very happy when people kind of, after the fact, really got into it, because when it first came out, not many people were very happy with it.
Really?
Yeah, it got some bad press. It was it kind of fell into the Bethesda bug legacy, where it's like anytime a new Bethesda game comes out, it is buggy as all hell, but they cleaned it up real nice. So now it's a lovely game.
I shined that real nice.
Right? They shine that turd up real good. Now it's shining. It's polished.
Oh my god, are you gonna make another Jeff Trundle?
I always make it. Actually, that's not a Jeff Trundle. Jeff Trundle's more like this. He's a well-meaning young man with a future ahead of him and dreams to keep him fed. That's more of like that's more of a Jeff.
I'm not a
this
voice
is a Jeff.
actress by any stretch of the imagination, so I only have one distinct accent I can do, and it's the Brooklyn Goblin accent. So I don't know what that name is. It's definitely not Jolene. I'll tell you that much. Not Jolene.
Depends on if it's a Williamsburg Brooklyn Goblin, because then it could be something like Sarah or Whimsy or.
No. That's where you do unisex names, like Taylor or Ryan, and they try to be androgynous, but you can distinctly tell that they have boobs. If there's anything that I learned from my time of living in New York, it's androgyny is awesome, and so is unisex formalities. I get it. Because they'd be like, my name is Ryan. I'm like, oh. Did your parents not know if you're going to be a boy or a girl? They're like, no, they just wanted me to be free of gender fluid. I'm like, all right, cool. I got
It's
it.
like Star Trek Discovery. Main character
Yeah.
on that is Michael.
Yeah, see? It's a choice. And I'm like, yo, I respect it. I hear you. I hear you.
I hear no one.
But that is what I learned. Do you? Is that true? I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know.
And we're zipping
what
along, zipping along. Oh, there's the dude.
What are we waiting for?
I'm just gonna shoot you out of principle. I ain't gonna hit you, but I'm gonna do it. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out.
Oh, you're shooting
Take it
me.
out.
I thought you were shooting me.
Take it out.
and that was rude.
I mean, I could shoot at the turrets, but I'm not gonna be able to hit them.
I don't know where we're shooting. So I'm
killing
just
these guys.
aimlessly shooting.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Punch, 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 punch.
Oh, the drop ship. I see.
Yeah, it's not a
I
pickup ship.
see.
It's a drop ship.
I had no idea. No idea.
Whee!
What is this on here? What are these little flowers from?
It's one of the Warframes poops out flowers.
Ooh. Oh, that's got to be. Oh, Jesse, did you make flowers? That's so pretty. Look at you.
Power
you
of the
little
flower
florist,
pooper.
You. Look at you. Aren't you a florist? Hey. You're like 1-800-Flowers over here. Respect. Respect. Oh, I play mostly Star Citizen. Oh, okay. So you mostly play Star Citizen Arrow, but you do also play some Warframe on the side. Okay. I didn't know if you were a student of the Jeff Trundle Value Flight School or not, so I wanted to check and make sure.
Now that would be Project Kabuto and Cougar Slayer.
I actually jumped on Cougar Slayer's stream yesterday because I managed to have some free time to just really quickly log on after I was working on some channel stuff. And I went and I said hi to him. since he stole my #1 sub slot. And I was like, so we meet again. And he started laughing. He's like, hey, Pizza Man. And I'm like, how dare you steal my sub slot? And then I think he was having I think the server was having some issues, unfortunately.
Oh, it always has issues.
Server. Yeah, so he would keep logging on and like going online and offline. I felt really bad. I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah, no, that was his computers had some real difficulties with keeping up with that stuff, which is kind of a bummer.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of a bummer.
Sympathies.
Exactly. Exactement.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
There we go.
Shall we
Jess
continue?
is ready more. Yeah, Jess is ready for more. Oh, except
I'm ready.
Let's extract because we're gonna bring in the other guy. We're gonna bring in Arrow.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Warframe is a game I come back to every half year or so. Do you come back for the story? I feel like a lot of people come back for the story, which I completely, makes sense.
That's right. Arrow : the other guy.
Arrow.
All right. So
Trade
Arrow,
is
what's
an
your friend tag here? Give me some names. Give me some words.
While you do that, I'm just gonna really quickly go grab something. I'll be right back. Just a moment.
I will allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay, Dad. Okay, Dad. Sure. Okay. Okay.
It's unorthodox, but I'll allow it.
Okay, Dad. Darby, do you want a treat? Even though.
There you go. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine. Now that I've got I've got the Whispers in the Walls quest left, and then of course we've got Jade Shadows coming up in a couple of weeks. Once I'm caught up with those guys, like I feel like that's what this game's gonna be. Kind of hop in, do the content, hop out. Because it's not really about building a overall like level, like in the sense of like Destiny 2, where you want to try to peak power level and then the weapons decorate you. It's kind of the inverse, where the weapons and the armor are the levels and you decorate them, which is kind of interesting, in my opinion, anyway. And right?
Yeah. Yeah. What? What did you say?
Yeah.
What did I just agree to?
Oh yeah, you signed up for 10 years of subscriptions to cable. Have fun.
Ah, I love public access TV. Let's fucking go.
Oh man, I miss public access. We really don't. We used to have a thriving public access community around here. I don't even think well, I don't have cable anymore, but I don't even think we have a public access channel anymore.
And recently, when I was driving past, I think it was last week sometime when I was going to grab breakfast with Sam, we noticed that there was a PBS building, and I was like, oh my god, PBS is still there! It's real! Because it had the little head icon. I was like, my god.
My god.
Let's go. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. So beautiful.
There we go. Arrow joined the squad.
Yay, Arrow Wolf, hi! Hello, hello.
Excellent.
I'm
Arrow
going
was
to add you
able
as a
to
friend.
join. But yeah, what I was mentioning is this game is kind of interesting in that I can definitely see that approach to coming back, hopping on for a few days every like 3 to 6 months totally makes sense, because the game isn't really about long-term progression as opposed to like Destiny 2, where you have a consistent leveling that you have to do, and then the weapons and the other stuff kind of decorate you. It's the other way around in this, where your frames and your weapons are the things you level. You decorate them. Your character doesn't really level in the traditional sense. It does have a little bit of progression, but it has a very finite amount you can do. So after you get to that point, you're like, I'm good. I mean, there are people that are, of course, just grinding because they really love the mechanics, and I can totally respect that. But for people that are like, I just want to progress, it's like once you hit that point, which is going to be pretty quick each time, it's like on to other things. Yeah, I don't get reset every update. I like that. Yeah, that's exactly. And so because of that, you don't have to grind heavily for each of the updates. It's do you want to go get the new frame? Do you want to play the quest? And it might add a new mechanic, and then it's just go play that mechanic as much as you want to, and then you're good. And I kind of like that. admittedly, as a gamer that really loves games that have sort of a longer term progression of some sort, I am kind of bummed to a degree on that. But I like the fact that I don't need another game that does that. It's like I've got a handful that already do that. So having this one that I could pick up, play it every few months for about a week, and I'll have everything I want from it, and then I can wait, come back again, wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah. Oh, for real, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna slap in another relic. I'm gonna get spicy. Let's put in a P9.
Wait, I'm sorry. Which one did you put in? Is it a lith or
P9? A lith P9. For your specificity, yes.
You pain in my ass. This is why we can't have nice things like siblings.
I wanted to make sure that you could stand well. So this pain in your ass is for your posture.
Oh, Darby, are you okay? Even Darby was like, "Mom, what the hell's wrong with Uncle Solstice? Why he sound like that? What happened, Mommy?"
Exactly. Jesse gets it. Stretch. Aided by a pain in the ass.
Aku! Hello, Faku Aku. How are you? You have been missed, friend. How are you? Let's
Welcome,
go.
Faku
Position
Aku.
has been compromised. Defend the cargo until
Soldier Boy
reinforcements
in
arrive.
his what? I'm sorry. I don't know where I connected you with Soldier Boy, but just can we roll with it, Faku? Can we? I kind of wish you were full Soldier Boy now.
A fissure. Defend yourself.
I don't think you Superman hose. I just wanted to.
A fissure. Well, we must make them pay the Fisher price.
Fissures. It's fissures.
The Fisher price must be paid.
Use that reaction to open
Oh,
the
stop it. Stop it. I love Fisher Price toys. Do not.
I mean, admittedly, what we get at the end of the relic cracking is a Fisher Price toy.
Jesus, you know what? That's it. Go home. Go home, everybody. We're done here. We had a good... This is a stream. Stream's done. Stream's done. Right in the middle of this void fissure. We're done.
I mean, to quote Engelbert Humperdinck, we've only just begun.
Was it Engelbert Humperdinck that sang that song? Real talk? Seriously?
It may not be, but it's fun to say.
I thought it was Peter, Paul, and Mary.
All I remember from them is Scarsborough Fair. Are
I-
you coming to Scarsborough Fair?
I thought for the longest time they were gospel singers because they had the same names as the disciples.
It's because they're all folk singers. It definitely gives that kind of gospel-y vibe even by name.
Oh, all right. I got my first Harrow chassis blueprint. Let's go.
Excellent. You're ready to go.
Let's
Parsley,
do
sage,
this.
rosemary, and murder. Oh, I got mine.
Frankincense.
We're good to go.
All right. Counts on. 1-1.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sure.
who's going to get the most Harrow chassis blueprints?
It's a game that just never ends. It is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on.
Yeah, they're really excited
My
upstairs.
friend. Some people started singing it. No,
Ooh, I'm going to open this. I'm going to open this. I'm going to look out the window. It's very nice outside. Exactly. It's basically Coffee Beans, the video game.
What is Coffee Beans, the video game?
Warframe. Warframe is Coffee Beans, the endless video game.
Finish your mission.
Because
Find
no
out
matter
what's
what you
up.
do, you always got to grind.
Oh.
Ha!
No. No. No, I will not encourage that. I will not encourage it.
Whee!
Do not. Chat, don't you dare encourage him. Don't
Now this may shock you
dare.
guys. Despite my humor, I ain't got no kids.
Yes, you do. What the? You've got indie. Yes, you do.
Are you kidding?
That's exactly where you gained
he's
that
the
sense of
moneymaker.
humor.
He's the moneymaker. I'm his employee.
Oh, you're his employee. It's an LLC. He's the owner.
Exactly. That sounds now. That honestly sounds like a great idea for a pyramid scheme. Okay, so I'm gonna set up this business, but it's gonna be under my dog's name. If anybody's going down, it's Indy. Indy's taking all the blame. It's a masterful
Indy just
plan.
looks at you like, Dad, how fucking dare you?
Exactly.
How dare you, Papa?
Oh, speaking of, hold
I
on.
thought we had something.
Yep,
Is he
I
in the
haven't-
Temple of Snooze?
he is. There he is. Got to pop up the Temple of Snooze
Oh, Papa.
as he's big
Papa.
chillin'. He's living that big chillin' life, yo.
Sorry, did I tell you Darby has a job too? Darby's a dog model. I don't know if you knew this. Darby
He
is a
models
dog
dogs.
model. No, he models products for dogs, like
Nice.
leashes and harnesses. Yeah, he has his own little discount code and everything.
That's cool.
Get at me if you want it. I'm not going to advertise it here because it's not a paid, a paid stream. But I forgot to tell you about that. Darby has a job.
Darby's making that model money.
Well, if I told more people about his discount code, maybe. But no, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. So I took Sam out to breakfast.
Oh my god. But
this
he's
morning.
he's your partner. Why did you take him out?
Handle more of the enemy.
Why did? Well, listen.
Oh, insurance money. Insurance money.
Oh, listen. One of us is the Amazon employee, so of course,
Baza! I like how it says you should take the Baza Prime barrel, but wait a minute. There isn't one. You're all drunk. You're all drunk on craziness. I'm gonna get the Lex Prime blueprint. I don't have that.
Even if we don't encourage it, he'll still do it, Maid. Right?
That's right.
Right?
Hey, Cougar, how you doing? How's
It's
your day
him.
going?
It's him.
It's him.
Cougar.
He's
It's
the
Cougar.
king of gifted subs. The king.
You shut your mouth.
All hail the king!
Shut your. Listen, Cougar,
Ladies and gentlemen, Cougar Slayer, the gifted sub king.
I just want you to know you did not put out a relic. Let's start there. So that's
Oh,
karma
I was
for you.
too busy basking in the awesomeness that is Cougar. He's
You know
incredible.
what? Cougar, karma's a real bitch, alright? Just remember, I got my eye on you. You set a bullseye on you, and Pizza Maid never misses. I never miss my shot. I never miss my I missed my shot. I never miss my shot. I'm on to you. I'll find you. I'll get back my #1 spot.
Yeah, you seen Hamilton?
do when least
That's me.
expected.
That's me.
Oh god, I forget how the songs go now.
Oh, I
on
got
to
2
you,
out of 10.
Cougar.
I'm gonna unlock nothing. It's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be so good. How good? So good.
So good.
So good.
Cougar, it's me. You will never beat me.
Cougar,
Cougar,
Talk like that.
undefeated.
keep getting cocky like that. Keep getting cocky like that, Cougar. I'm on to you. I'll find your weakness. I'll find your weakness. Then what?
Yeah, I'm gonna unlock air.
And then
That's
I'll
right.
get my #1 spot.
I'm gonna have the fanciest fucking air. You guys are gonna be like, I got stuff. I'm gonna be like, I've got Perry air, man. It's the best.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? You can keep that #1 slot. It's fine, Cougar. You take that #1 sub slot. That's fine. I'm gonna count my losses on this one. I can take the L for this. Wah!
Ah, look at all the junk I've earned. I've earned so much junk, guys.
So I didn't even finish telling you my story. So
Oh yeah, tell me stories.
So I took Sam out to breakfast to eat food, not to die.
Okay.
And he
I mean-
had a red.
Food quality and all that, but you know.
He got a red velvet latte, and then he had steak Benedict for breakfast.
Ooh.
It was delicious. Yeah. That's what I wanted to share with you. I have photos too, because I'm so excited that
that's
he
very
enjoyed
cool.
it so much. Yeah. That's my story. That's it. That's all
I
I
would
wanted
be
to
a
tell
little
you.
concerned about drinking something with actual red velvet in it, though.
Why?
Well, you know, it's a fabric. You could choke on it.
But no. Like the red velvet cake.
You have a whole
it was
cake
a
in your
red
latte?
It looked like it. It kind of did. It was a pretty deep cup. It was a pretty deep cup.
That was some thick latte.
It was with 2 C's.
That's right. It had
Two
15
Cs.
C's and 5 I's. Some were lowercase.
And it was thick.
It was thick. So thick.
That's how I'm gonna describe my whole life now. It's like, so
actually,
what's your
Arrow's
waist
got a
size?
good point. I will get void traces at least, like a special boy. So I could upgrade more, relics and things.
Oh, that's good. That's a good thing. I just didn't know if you were aware because you guys were too busy making fun of me. You and Cougar were conspiring against me that,
I was
about my
raising
number one
Cougar,
subplot.
and just because I was
I
raising
raised-
him doesn't mean I was lowering you. Cougar
You raised me
deserved
up
praise.
when I was on the mountain.
Because Cougar is a
You
champion.
raised me up, something in stormy seas.
I like that. That's a good lyric. Something stormy seas. That sounds like me
And
whenever
shit.
I'm trying to remember lyrics. And I will always something.
I am notorious for butchering lyrics. I don't know if you know this. I thought for the longest time the heart song, How Do I Get You Alone? I thought it was about fiscal responsibility. I didn't realize it was alone, A-L-O-N-E. I thought it was A-lone, A-L-O-A-N.
I got a few
And
songs
so-
like that.
I was like, and then when I heard it on the radio and I saw the lyrics, I was like, what? Since when?
Well, I thought it was a Twister in the Sun for a long time.
Twister in the Sun?
Let me go on like a twister in the sun. Let me go on. I thought it was like a meteorological event that can occur on the sun.
I thought Inagata Devita was I'm the God of Velveeta.
Ah,
for a very
yes.
long
And
child.
hold
I
me
think every-
closer, Tony
I think-
Danza.
Oh, you know what? That's because that is the actual lyric. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
That's right.
Don't
Hold
let
me
anybody
closer,
tell you
Tony
otherwise.
Danza.
Danza. Do-dum-dum. And then what was the other one that I butchered a lot as a kid? Oh, I thought it was Malibu Queen, not Caribbean Queen.
Ah,
for
yeah,
Billy
I
Ocean.
remember you mentioning that one. Malibu Queen.
It still sounds like Malibu Queen. No one can tell me otherwise. It really
Let's
does.
see. I'm gonna put a T12 in there. Maybe a T10. How about a P8? A G10? Let's do a G10. Oh, Gunson, you're so silly.
On the run.
That's all I can do. Okay, I equip it. I equip it for mission.
Malibu dreams.
I equip for mission.
That is 3 lift G10s. Look at us, all thinking alike.
Yep. That's 'cause
Jesse
we're
walks to the
flying
beat
like
of his
a
own
G10.
drum.
Like a G10. Flying like a G10. That's right.
I
And
tried
Ours
to
Prime
imagine
slaps
you
like a
singing.
bitch.
I imagined you rapping Gangster's Paradise with the actual Coolio braids in your hair, and that was a vision. That was a vision. That was something I can't unsee in my mind.
Does Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch to you?
That's not his name. That's not his name.
That was his name, Marcellus Wallace?
No, it's Coolio. He was born
Only
and
if you're
raised Coolio.
only if you're proclaiming 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your booty on the floor. Gonna get up, get down.
Gotta get up, get down. Oh, that was a great song. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your booty on the floor.
Gonna get up, get down.
Get
Gonna
down.
get up, get down.
I actually met Coolio back when I was working in the music industry. He was on tour with one of our bands at the time called Kitty. And I remember when I went to go see the girls because they were playing in a city nearby where we lived. And of
Mhm.
course, as management, you gotta go visit them. So I met up with the girls and they're like, don't stay in a room alone with Coolio. I'm like, why? They're like, listen, wherever he is, the fish even stop swimming. He's just a very lovable man. That's all I can say about that. And I was like, oh, for real? Like, and I didn't realize it until I actually met him, and I was like, oh, it's very nice to meet you, Mr. Coolio. He's like, oh, you don't know how good it is to meet me. I was like, oh, it's like that. Sir, sir, this is an Arby's. So, they were on tour. It was Kitty on tour with Coolio and Cottonmouth Kings and Insane Clown Posse.
Oh
It was a
my.
Juggalo tour. Yeah. Mind you, this, and I want to preface all this with, this was, the night of this show was my 25th birthday. Let's start there. It's hands down still the most memorable birthday I've ever been to. Or I've ever had. So, most memorable birthday I've ever been to. So we were there, and of course, you know, as one would expect, it was wild because if you've ever been to a Juggalo concert, you know, you've got your Juggalos, you've got your ninjas, you've got your ninjettes, you've got quite a variety.
You got the
And-
Yugolos.
And Kitty was opening up the tour, and then it was followed up by Coolio, and then it was, I think, Cottonmouth Kings, and then I think it was Insane Clown Posse. Which, Insane Clown Posse, some of the smartest gentlemen I've ever spoken to in my entire life. Their business model for the Juggalos was one of the smartest. I was like, you are the most educated men I've ever spoken to. They're like, yeah, it works. We just keep with certain, you know, demographics, certain aesthetics, and if we keep to these demographics and we know, you know, what their like financial, you know, fiscal, you know, situations are, we know how to handle our pricing on merchandise so that we can consistently get revenue. I was like, you guys just completely brainwashed me. I can't believe it. Like, you guys are the smartest men ever. So during the show that night, there's a guy, a ninja specifically, watching the show with his ninja girlfriend, and there's a Juggalo to their left, if I'm not mistaken, and the Juggalo was standing next to the ninjette. And I feel like I need to be specific about this to set the tone, or to really set the stage. And he spills his beer on the ninjette. So the ninja boyfriend was very upset because obviously the ninja girlfriend was extremely upset that she just had beer spilled on her, and they're about to break into a fight. And I'm watching this all unfold before my eyes. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna watch a Juggalo fight. I'm gonna watch a Juggalo ninja fight. This is gonna be wild. I've never seen one of these before. Happy birthday to me. No. It was like he parted the Red Seas. Literally, the audience that was there, like, gathering around the two of these guys about to fight, completely split open because Coolio comes in and he puts his hand on the ninja's chest, and then he puts his hand on the Juggalo's chest to break up the fight. He says nothing. He doesn't utter a single word, and single-handedly manages to break up the fight before it even started. These guys realize that Coolio just broke up their fight from happening, and so somehow, some way, they just somehow became family, which I guess is a very Juggalo thing. They become family, and they're hugging, and, you know, they're talking to each other like, I'm really sorry, I almost started to fight with you. And they're talking about how, you know, family doesn't hurt family, this and that. As they're talking, Coolio takes the ninjette, takes her by the hand, and brings her backstage, and that's the last we see of her for the night.
Oh my god, she died!
Are you? No, she didn't die. She made little Coolios. I was like, oh my god. He single-handedly broke up that fight. He broke that fight up like a disciple, and then managed to grab the other dude's girlfriend. And I was like, and nobody cared. Nobody thought anything of it. Nobody cared. And when she came out at the end of the night, she had the biggest smile on her face. I was like, oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. That just happened. And that was my 25th birthday. That and the fact that I ate a McDonald's hamburger for my birthday. That was how I celebrated my 25th.
That's a lot of Burstin Primes.
I chose the Bronco Prime Barrel.
Why not? It's worth more.
That was my interaction of meeting Coolio. It was a choice, but it was an interesting experience that I'll never forget.
That is an interesting choice.
I hope when
Cougar wins.
What did he do? Are you for...
Thanks,
You know what?
Cougar. You're amazing. I appreciate it. Oh,
How many
and
did
started
he
a hype
gift?
train. Dude, you are crazy!
He gifted 10. You know what? Cougar?
Another opportunity to
How dare
extract will appear soon.
Cougar's amazing. Thanks, Cougar. You are an absolute superstar, dude.
No, you can... No. Cougar, congratulations. You can kiss my ass. How about that? Kiss my ass, Cougar.
Such violence.
How dare you? No, honestly, that was very cool of you, Cougar. Was it my Coolio story? Did it just swell you up with pride that you're like, I have to give...
This moved me so much. I must gift subs.
This is what Coolio would want. Coolio would want everyone to get a sub to Solstice's channel.
Right?
And if that was the case, you're
Cougar's
welcome.
going back with the ninjet now.
Somebody just wants to be the Coolio of the channel. I think If I may offer a suggestion, I think he deserves VIP status for that. Because he has gifted so many subs to the channel. He's a good egg.
He is a good egg.
That cougar.
I will definitely be giving him a
No,
little extra.
no. He gets nothing. He gets nothing. You get nothing.
You get a goose egg.
Good day, sir.
I said good.
I said good day. Oh, you knew what I was referencing then. Good.
Oh,
Good on you.
exactly. I said good day.
Gene Wilder. Never forget, man. Also,
Because Gene
good
Wilder
egg.
was the man. I mean,
Gene Wilder was.
there's
the man.
something to be said about my my Tenno, Chalamet, but I mean, Willy Wonka is truly Gene Wilder.
Oh man. Did you actually see also the new trailer for Beetlejuice? I'm pretty excited about it.
I did. Posted in the Pop Culture channel on the Discord. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I missed that memo. I'm very excited about it. I want to go see it in theaters. I already told Sam. I go, Sam,
Ditto.
you're taking me out on a date to the movies. I need to go see Beetlejuice in the theaters.
Yeah, I
It's
picked
been a
up
minute.
my Deadpool Wolverine tickets as well.
When is Deadpool Wolverine coming out? July?
July. I think July 25th-ish, something around there.
Oh, I should go order us our tickets then for that. Because I'm not. We have to see that in theaters.
It's the
For sure.
fastest selling movie in like I think about 10 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Hugh Jackman. What gifts? What gifts you have?
Ryan Reynolds ain't no slouch either.
It's true. It's true. I think everyone's still on the hype of X-Men 97, where they're just like, yo.
Right? It's Deadpool versus Wolverine, Cooper Slayer. Yeah, that ticket sold damn fast.
Damn fast.
Damn!
Half that. Damn.
Damn!
Who was I just talking to? Or I
Me.
was talking to somebody about Gabriel, the comedian. Where he's like, there's certain types of people, and then it's like, damn.
Damn!
I can't. I'm trying to think of what the joke was. It's not funny if I don't know the full punchline of the joke. Shit.
Just be like something, 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 damn, and then everyone laughs.
I'm
Oh,
still
words.
salty. I'm still
Words.
salty over Cougar Slayer is what I am right now. I'm just salty.
Oh man,
All
An
these
ocean.
flavors, but I choose salty.
I'm an ocean of saltiness.
I get over you. I can see my ship stopped sailing. I can't help myself.
So a week from Tuesday is the final shape drop, which I'm also pretty stoked about. That'll also
Oh
be
my god.
that week will also be extra life week. We're doing
Oh yay!
week of fundraising streams, so we can raise some money for Seattle Children's Hospital. People can give love to it.
What we should do then is that Sunday we should stream Destiny 2 and keep giving
Destiny
the love
as well?
for St. Jude. And for Destiny and for did I just say St. Jude when I meant Extra Life? That's what I did. I think I just did that. But charity's charity. I just
Yeah.
they're all
Char-
good charities.
And charity always begins at home, because that's probably where girls named Charity were conceived.
I had a
I think that's how it works, right?
no.
I mean, I guess technically charity begins at the hospital,
It does.
unless
Kinda
you have
does.
like one of those taxi seat birthings.
Those exist. I've heard stories about them. I know somebody who ended up having their baby at home because they just didn't make it in time. They're like,
so in that
oh,
case, charity
we're
begins
gonna
at
make
home.
it. That too. Yeah, technically. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was gonna tell you something. Oh, I was gonna tell you about one of Sam's coworkers.
Tell
So
away.
Sam has a coworker named Absidy. Absidy Flores.
Absidy.
Her name is spelled
cool name.
ABCDE, and her last name is S. I was like, what?
When
We're
I was a
talking about it
kid, like a young one, because though I am not a boomer, like I was Gen X, and so there were a lot of jokes from Boomer era. This one's not horrible though, but the joke that I remember when I was a kid was there was a kid starting their first day in kindergarten, and all the kids are dropped off by the bus. They have a little name tag on them so that all the teachers can tell who's who. And there was one named Michael, one named Beth, one named Steve, one named Jason, and one named Flower Stand. It's like, well, that's an interesting name.
What?
Like, well,
no way.
Flower Stand's a very, very unique name, but, you know, this was the age of when the hippies started having kids, and they're like, okay, maybe it was a cute hippie name like Sunflower, Sunshine. Okay, Flower Stand. The problem with Flower Stand, though, is that she got very distracted when she was at school. Like, whenever they would be lining up, they'd call out for Flower Stand. Flower Stand wouldn't come over. Whenever she'd be like doing her own thing. They'd be like, okay, it's time for lunch. Flower Stand wouldn't be paying attention when they'd call her name, and it was just getting really, really difficult to kind of, get Flower Stand to do stuff. And then at the end of the day, when they were supposed to put the kids back on the bus to go home, they would flip the name tags around and see where they're supposed to put them. And one was like, front corner of the school. One was fire hydrant near the front of the school. When they turned Flower Stands over, it said Jennifer.
What? What? Wait, what? What do you? Oh God. What? See, there's a reason that I don't bear children.
That was like one of my favorite jokes as a kid. It's like for a child, it had so many layers, man. So many layers. It's like, wait, but you mean, oh, she was supposed to, oh, the whimsy. I loved that joke so much.
You don't say. And I was following you, and I was like, oh man, this is getting to be a real good story. He actually did know someone named Flower Stand. I fell for it. I believed it. I was a believer. I'm a believer.
I was just thinking that when I saw her face. I'm in love, oh, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried.
And then I saw her face.
I'm wondering how many kids nowadays are even going to know who the monkeys are.
They all think it's part of the soundtrack from Shrek.
Yeah.
True
They're
story.
like, oh, that's the
Shrek
Smash
song.
Mouth song, right?
I can't tell you how many times my nephew and niece are like, I know that song. It's from the Shrek shit. I'm like, stop it. That's not. Do you guys even know who the monkeys are? They're like, what? That sounds like a very. Ooh. Oh, I reached rank 30 with my weapon. Oh, look
Nice.
at that. There you go.
You are rank in the best way.
Enough for that #1 sub slot.
I mean, I would love for you to get that #1 sub slot for reals.
It's actually what is it at now? Because he's at what 20, and
Actually, what is he at?
12 subs. He's at 20 subs.
My goodness, he's putting in the nerd work, and I love it.
I can't just drop 12 subs. I have a family.
That's right.
I got kids, Cougar. I got kids.
I've got a furry child with an aspiring model career.
He's a chunky boy. Gotta keep that chunk going.
That's right. That's where he makes his money.
Are you kidding me? Imagine if I did that. Sam would just be like, so I was looking at the bank statement.
Oh yeah,
Where'd
right.
you buy 12 subs for? I'd be like, listen, I was going up against this dude in Solstice's chat who was trying to usurp me, and you know how competitive I get. He goes, yes, but that is our money. You let him usurp you. You let them usurp you, honey. Because that's how we eat dinner.
Usurpation.
Usurpation.
Oh, here comes another ship. Another
I'm
ship.
ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
I just want to take out the turret. There we go. One turret down. Two turrets down. One time. Two times. Killing me
Oh, are you gonna keep
softly
singing?
with his song. Killing me softly with his song.
Now, mind
Telling
you, I
me
recorded
whole
that
life
song.
with his words.
I sang that song at Six Flags Great Adventure. I did not know that they were going to be blasting it on the speakers outside of the recording studio.
Mm-hmm.
So there was multiple people who heard this little 10-year-old kid just singing "Killing Me Softly." They're like, "Do you even know what that song's about?" I'm like, "No."
Killing people,
Sing
but
it.
softly.
No. It's a love song. It's a love song. It's about heartache.
Oh, I see. Coronary events. It's a medical center.
That's exactly it.
No one told me
It's
it was a
about
medical song.
indigestion.
Yeah,
It's about indigestion.
It's an ad for Mylanta.
Dum da dum dum dum.
This is how I generate my energy. I spin in Aro style. What am I doing? I am 19 on my Inaros.
Oh, I haven't even checked on what I am on Navarro.
You are 23.
Am I? How do you
You
know?
are. I pressed the start button and then
I'm
it'll show
actually
everybody.
39. I just turned 39.
Well, I'm impressed. I didn't even know that was a level.
Oh, no. Well, trust me, I feel it. I turned 39 and now I'm starting to feel new pains in different places.
Oh yeah.
I was telling Sam, I was like, Sam, I hurt really bad. He's like, what happened? I'm like, I don't know.
You're
He's like,
existing.
well, what hurt? I'm like, my arm. Well, he's like, well, what hurts? I'm like, my armpit. I don't know what I did to injure my armpit, but here we are. He's like,
Yeah.
wow.
It's an odd experience when you get to the point where sleeping actually hurts and you wake up and you're like, why do I feel injured from
Sam
respite?
actually has to go to the podiatrist because he hurt his foot while sleeping.
It's true. Fucking.
True story.
Oh, I own all this stuff. Well, okay, then I'll pick something. Pick the most expensive thing, the Cobra Engineering Prime Blueprint. That'll earn me the most ducats. Man, Jesse is on the ball. Jesse's like, let's fucking go! Got
Let's do this.
One more wave. One more wave. You know what? I'm going Radiant, guys. Bringing out the Rad.
I'm gonna upgrade the relic to Radiant.
I'm going G9 Rad, yo.
I've got. What's up, baby boy?
Got 2 seconds.
You didn't like today's
Woo!
bully?
That was close.
You didn't like today's bully stick? It was fine. Nobody was gonna forget.
I mean, I
Don't
always
you?
remember
You
that.
you
I
whoop
never
yourself.
forget.
You whoop yourself. How about that? Woo-hoo.
Whoop! Whoop! What is that? What is that? Whoop!
Whoop.
My
If I
pearls,
was
they
a
need a
Disney
clutching.
character. Oh man, clutch them pearls.
Oh yeah,
Clutch them pearls.
how is Lady Featherington?
Oh, Lady Featherington was great. I wore that dress all day. It's very comfortable. I gotta say, and I gotta wear it for a photo shoot soon. It was hella comfy. I was like, yes. The only thing it like really could do with is I could use with some pockets. There's no pockets in the dress, but I guess they didn't make pockets in
Well,
dresses.
back in those days, your pocket was your manservant. You're like, manservant, take this. I wish to use it later. And then be like, manservant, come over here. Ogilvy, Ogilvy, get over here. I require pampering.
I am so vexed by the very question you asked me. That's the thing is, after I watch Bridgerton, I just speak like I'm British, or at least from that era. I think that I'm just British at that point, and then I do it for a couple days, and Sam's just like, "You good?"
Wee! Spin! That was fun. I like my powers.
Everything, turn. Do
you-
everything now, turn.
Look at that guy. He's a new wall ornament.
Time to cry. Oh, World of Warcraft ornament? What?
I mean, it could be a World of Warcraft. I was saying a wall ornament, but it could be a World of
Oh,
Warcraft.
a wall ornament, not a WoW ornament. I'm sorry, I got very
Wow.
distracted.
Yeah.
Wowie zowie.
That
I was
is
actually just
his
I
favorite
was just
game to play.
watching
Wow.
someone stream Ultima Online. I did not know how much drama the Ultima Online community has
Oh,
or had and keeps on and holds on to for a very long time. I was like,
That's
for
right.
real? Did you play Ultima Online?
I did. Not very long, though, because I got into it just before EverQuest came out. And then immediately went over to EverQuest. Because I was like, it's like Ultima Online, but with 3 dimensions. 3!
See, that was not my first. My first MMO was World of Warcraft, and it's still the one that I have active characters in. And from time to time, I like to go back and visit my characters and be like, "You still alive? You still kicking it? Good? Okay."
That was my 4th or 5th MMO.
That is the MMO where my infinite hero comes from. Just like Riku has an infinite hero, my infinite hero is in WoW. And I actually almost thought about making that character in Destiny 2. It would be an Awoken Titan. That would be Stasis and Void multi-classing. I might still do it. I don't know, but I don't want to take your Titan slot since you're a Titan main, you know? Stick to my Hunter main.
That's alright. Nice thing is, you're going to be a Hunter main for a long time, even if you play a Titan.
Oh yeah, well I am. You're a Titan main now, but I'm always.
I'm
gonna
almost
be a
there. Yeah, I'm about, I think, 1,000 hours to go. Then I'll be a Titan main. I'll get there.
hunter. You should put a timer up while you're working on the final shape.
I actually
How
did
many
for
more
a while.
hours?
I was like, here's
Did you
here's how much
really?
time. Oh yeah, I was like, here's how much is left. But the problem is, I think it'll be more useful when I get closer to the end, because then it'll be like an actual countdown. Right now, it's more decorative when I put it up. It's like, yeah, that's gonna be a while.
I am currently. I think I'm only like 300, 400 hours on my Awoken Hunter. Easily, like the most hours I have. Definitely more than my Human Hunter. I think my Human Hunter isn't nearly as long as my Awoken Hunter.
There's a TikTok thing that went around for a while where this guy and girl that were in a relationship were being interviewed, and the part that was clipped was the guy asking her, why did we stop going out? And his response, because his name was Hunter, her response was, "I'm a lesbian hunter," and then it would clip to people talking about the fact she's a lesbian hunter. And so every time I hear stuff like a human hunter and a Awoken hunter, I'm just like, I'm just thinking, I'm a human hunter. And it's like, yeah, that's what I do. I hunt humans for sport.
I take him out. Bloodsport style. Jean-Claude Van Damme.
See, I'm a darkness hunter. Ugh, take that, bad
I
guy.
still can't believe I'm gonna go see the final shape. It's gonna be.
Yeah, it's it turns out it's a Tootsie Roll. That's the final shape.
I knew it. That's what the Traveler's been all this time. A
Hack
smoking Tootsie
successful.
Roll.
What hack? I haven't seen a hack before. Oh, it's the trick. Oh, this guy got hacked. Okay. Yeah, get him. Boop-a-boop-a-boop. Get him.
Who is playing the stick Dante beats? What up, Dante? Dante, hey, hey.
Extraction is ready.
I think it's
More like
Airwolf.
dauntless.
More
Oh, funny.
What? Really? I don't know about that. That's
That Arrow's got it
stretch.
going on. It's like Stacy's mom that way. Gauss Prime.
Stacy's mom. Ooh, Gus Gus. I want Gus Gus.
I got my Gauss Prime. Oh, we lost the Temple Goer. I'll be back later when we're flying spaceships.
Oh. Oh, we're going to 35? Oh, we're looking to set
I didn't even know
records
we
today.
could. I thought 30 was peak. Let's do it.
All right, let's see how far we can go.
I've never
How
gone this
far?
far. We're in foreign territory.
Yeah, we'll use this.
Will we? Will we? Will Wheaton?
Will Wheaton?
Will Wheaton.
What are you choosing for a weapon?
I'm not choosing anything.
You're not choosing a relic?
I'm on
Why?
Because I'm managing some things on another screen. It's the way I live. It's how I roll.
Why are you such a person? Why would you do such
Why
a
are you
thing?
nouning so much? Why don't you verb more?
It's like that Doja Cat song. Why are you capping so hard?
That's
I
right,
still don't know
bro.
I don't know what capping is, by the way.
On God?
Someone could educate a sister. No,
On God, you
apparently
can't cap?
it's that rap song that she has that she starts screaming about for capping, and I go, what is capping? How does somebody cap so hard? I don't understand what that means. Is that yelling or?
Honestly, I think your knowledge of cap is cap.
I know nothing. I was like, this is a new phrase. This must be some hip thing that the kids
I-
do, is cap each other.
I know most of the modern lingo. Oh, there, I'm at 2-1 now. Got my second hero chassis. Most of my knowledge of current
I'm at
current slang is TikTok. That is my source to understanding what the youth are talking about. The youngins, the youth culture. Because I'm an old man, but I'm staying with it. I know the
Then
Macarena.
educate me. What does capping mean?
Cap,
What is capping?
cap is lie. So if you hear no cap, that
why-
means to be straight. You're not lying.
Wow, I didn't actually expect you to give me an answer. I thought you were fucking with me. Okay.
No.
No, that's true. Okay,
On
that
God.
makes sense.
That's another one that
Oh.
I love the fact that the kids are saying, on God. That's like, I'm being serious. On God.
I like say it with your whole chest. That's
Oh,
fine.
that one's a good one. Yeah.
Say it with your whole chest.
Yeah, this girl was totally capping, and everything she was doing, she was saying with her whole chest.
Say it
The
with your
best
whole
part
chest.
is, I know I've got enough of the old person in me that if I was to say it, I'm still saying it wrong. It's like if I'm like
it's
straight
the
up, no
inflection.
cap, on God, and they're gonna be like, you're not even doing it right. What are you talking about? On God, that is no cap.
It's the inflection and tone of your voice. You are using too much diction and too much syntax.
Exactly.
How dare you?
It's too earnest. It's like no one's that earnest when they say no cap.
I'm gonna use that. It's alright, I use the Arby's phrase or the Wendy's phrase wrong all the time, and I just don't care. I think it's hilarious.
Oh,
and I do it at this point just piss people off.
You know another one I really love because it just sounds so sassy. Oh man, that guy just ate, man. Oh, he ate.
I've never heard that one before.
Oh, it's
Just
great. It is so like if you're like really like committing to doing something, you ate that. Like if you're I'm trying to think of a good example that I've heard.
Like if you fell, you just ate?
No, that's our version. Like you ate the floor.
That's what I thought. That's what I was like, wait, make this make sense for me, okay?
Like now this one's definitely not gonna be fully right, but it's kind of the equivalent of like this guy auditioned for a film, you know, for a play, and he wasn't sure if he was going to do well, but when he got there, like he just wowed the director. He ate. Like that would be kind of the thing. It's like he did really well. Like he excelled. And I feel kind of like I really feel like the fact I'm trying to define it makes me feel as 46 as I am. You know?
I was like, our age is totally showing right now. Our age is just showing so hard. No cap.
No cap. On God.
Now, see, you say that, and I keep wanting to say mocap, and I'm like, wrong
Yeah.
thing. Wrong
That's right.
thing,
Mocap.
pizza.
Mocap. Yo,
Mocap.
mocap.
Much respect for the mocap industry. I would like to pursue a career in my lifetime as VTuber, or PNG tuber, as a voice actor and a mocap artist. I think it would be so much fun to do mocap.
Voice acting's fun. I can't disagree with that.
Oh, have you done voice acting?
I used to do it a lot when I was in my 20s.
Really? How'd
Yeah.
you get into it?
Just replied to ads basically, because at that time it was, especially since it was like the early days of the internet, there were a lot of people doing things, but nothing was making money, so it was a lot of just small time project type things. But it's just fun. It's a hoot. The best thing actually I could probably say for getting better at voice acting is taking improv classes actually.
Oh,
which
I
is
took improv classes back in
they're
college.
great. Because basically, it's the dynamics of the voice, which part of improv will really help with, because you have to learn how to react to situations as opposed to reacting to the page. Because the page isn't going to give you much, since you're not going to be able to see like a set. So it's all about being able to react to the action, to the acting. And so yeah, if you've done some of that, it'll definitely help. It helps. It's
Well,
help.
right now, age is going to show here. When I was living in the city, I was right next to the Upright Citizens Brigade building, and they would routinely just do regular workshops for people where you just pay and you just go and do a couple improv classes. And it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it very, very much.
Anything you've seen, Arrow? Probably. Oh, Cougar, you some bitch! Well done, sir. All right, I can do that. I can do that. Nice done. One sec, I gotta find my timer. Where's my timer? There it is. Boop.
Oh,
Glasses are
boy.
coming off. Oh man,
Oh.
it's blur mode.
Oh.
So the one thing that maybe you've seen, I used to do bootleg Macross back in the day.
Bootleg Macross?
Yeah, back before they had actual companies putting out the US versions for dub. I did bootlegs. So people that would bring it over from Japan, they would do dubs, and they would just get people over the internet and stuff to actually do the dubbing. And so that was some of my earliest stuff. Oh, it is all blobs. Like I'm like having to genuinely like stare intently to read even what you're saying, Cougar. I should pick something. The nice thing is, right now I don't even know what I'm doing, so don't care. Let's go. I'm picking something.
I picked a thing. Yeah, I would love to. My true life goal is to be an NPC in a video game. My likeness, or one of my characters, or one of my original creations, to be an NPC in a video game, and I get to voice my character. That would be a dream and a half. It's a dream I still look for. I'm like, I don't want to work in the video games industry. I just want to be an NPC somewhere. I just want to give somebody a quest and be like, okay, don't do this. Go fetch me some water. Fetch me some lemonade.
Fetch me a pile of donuts. I've got needs. Fetch me a snack. I demand a pita bread.
Give me that pita bread. Pita bread.
Excuse me, young adventurer, but I am peckish. Could you go to the shop over there and get me a piece of pita bread? Here's the funds. Thank you, adventurer.
Yeah, what he said.
There you go. I like it.
I pee my own pants.
I pee my own pants.
Isn't that great? That's the other thing. I don't want. English is also not my first language, so I always had that like apprehension of, oh man, my dialect come out if I have to do a certain voice?
Whirl around me, my
immediately
friend.
recognize my Latina-ness? They'd be like, oh, that's a Latina if I ever heard one.
Well, the nice thing is, yeah, I will say that having specific accents available definitely also helps in terms of getting work. Because there's a lot of them that are looking for particular ethnic types because of the background of the characters. And added bonus, if said ethnic type, this is fortunately a thing that has come out recently because it used to be just white people for everything. But now they try to find people of the actual ethnicity to do those ethnic types, which is kind of good.
Si se puede. Wah, 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 wah.
Womp womp. See, for example, I could also do an ethnic voice to, help, which is like, oh, hello there. How you doing? Oh, sure.
Hi.
I've got some coleslaw and mayo right over here. See, that's
Where's
my
your
ethnicity.
potato salad? There's your potato salad. I got all of the.
Oh, you're looking
raisins
for some
here.
spice? Don't worry, I have some mayonnaise right over here.
Oh, this room is full of all of them. All the things are in here. Oh boy,
Whee!
oh boy.
Spin, my children. Spin around me as I do my twirly dance.
Alright, so who's gonna redeem the next keep Solstice's glasses off? Come on, let's go. Let's keep
I
it
got
going.
53 seconds. 53 on the counter.
So you think. Tack on 5 more minutes.
We can do that.
Tack on 5.
5 more minutes. Done.
This is because of Cougar Slayer. This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. You can blame your precious Cougar Slayer for that one.
Who's my precious? Precious.
Oh my precious. Oh my precious.
Yes. There we go. Wait up. Come here, boy. Tell me, little Timmy, have you ever spun around in a wild and furious hurricane? Come on over. Yes. Spin, my children.
Children spin. Spin, my angels.
Children spin. For some reason, that really got me. I'm like, yes, children spin.
Just an amalgamation of just children just spinning around until they get dizzy and then fall down and right on their tongue twist. That's the vision I had in my head, and I was cackling.
What
I
you
just
need to
didn't
do
do
is
it.
Tempest of Fusion.
I'm sorry. That was very rude. The way you said it like that.
Sometimes you
told
gotta
me
tempest.
to tempest my
You
fugit.
should always be tempesting someone's Fusion.
Fugit.
I love spinning people. It's so fun.
Wheel of morality. Turn,
Turn, turn, turn.
And tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Oh, I just realized. You know what is happening tomorrow?
What's that?
Part 1 of the Game Changer season finale.
That's right. I forgot that they made it like a part series. I saw the message about that on Twitter.
Yeah, yeah. I'm excited.
Ooh,
I'm
excited too. You know that they put some work into this when they actually delayed it because it was, oh, that's going to be fire.
You know it's going to be good.
Oh, it's going to be so good.
You know what? It's going to be lit, man.
No cap.
On God.
Oh, I can't. Every time you say it, I'm like, all I think to myself is, what would Arsenio Hall do if he heard something like this?
I'm just waiting for like the 70-year-olds that have the slang of today. It's like, no cap, on God. Really? Oh, well. She ate that, didn't she? Yeah, she sure did. Whoa.
Did she now? Well, did she now?
Spin for me, my child. Spin!
I had no idea we can get this far in one Void Relic run.
I
I
didn't
feel like
either.
we've hit a new record today. Well, your contributions are very minimal because you have no glasses on. You're just slacking off over here.
Oh, I'm just
You're
spinning
just
shit.
slacking off.
I'm
You're just capping so hard.
Oh, no cap, on God.
Extraction is ready.
It's the way you say "on God." I
Yeah,
can't
on
handle
God.
it.
On
no,
God.
no,
No
that's,
cap.
That's how you say it. You're just like on God. It's
On
like,
God. Well, no
I
cap.
own all these things.
I
own
now have a
all
Bronco
of them.
Prime receiver. I'm the proud owner of a receptive Bronco Prime.
I have so many of these now. I don't know what to do with all these phantasmal.
What you should get is one of them lovely Harrow blueprints.
I have 3 of those already.
Only
you worry.
3? Only 3!
In this run? Yeah, only 3.
In this drippy
In
run.
total, I probably have like 15.
I have 8.5 billion.
Keep fighting.
Served
You don't have
yearly.
enough.
Served yearly.
You don't have enough. But can we take a moment to give huge shout outs to both Arrow and Jesse for just killing it in this run? Because I don't know how much of a contribution we've actually been making, whereas I feel like they're the real MVPs here.
Well,
Can
I can't even see, so I don't even know.
I think they're the real MVPs of this run.
Do not
Although
stop
I've
until
been
they get
killing
you
things.
enough.
So why?
I actually read a thread on Twitter, really interesting, about specifically it was a breakdown of Michael Jackson, his difficulties with vitiligo, and the plastic surgery that he's had over the years. And it was really interesting because this person did it because they knew the general background, and they were kind of sick of like all the jokes at the behest of it. And I actually did learn a couple of things I didn't expect. So, like, I knew he had vitiligo, the pigmentation issue, and I knew that was part of the reason he's always felt self-conscious about it. So I knew that was part of the reason he always kind of kept to himself. But I found out that so he was. A lot of people thought he was trying to apparently whiten his skin, even though he had it, because of the fact that he didn't want to be black, which was farthest from the truth. It's the fact that there was a cream he was getting, which apparently was a standard issue thing you would get if you had bad vitiligo like him, that would actually kind of blend the color of the skin, but it tends to lighten it because it's the way you blend it. And the other part was in terms of his what's it called, plastic surgery, because of course he did have a very, I'll put it generally, distinctive nose. He had a very distinctive nose.
Well done, Tenno.
And apparently what happened was he had lupus, which wasn't as well known, but apparently it's very common for people to have vitiligo, which is an autoimmune disease. He actually in the late 70s fell and broke his nose, and so he actually got the plastic surgery to fix that. But because of lupus, he actually had trouble with it healing, and he actually started getting repeated infections, like to the point where it was like damaging the tissue inside. And so it took like 4 or 5 separate plastic surgeries to get to the point where it would actually heal. And that's how come it kind of looked the way it did. And beyond that, the only other thing he ever got was a chin dimple at the request of his plastic surgeon at one point, which he bought into because it was definitely not a required. His plastic surgeon was like, we could put it in, and his dad apparently, when he was growing up, always made fun of his nose and chin, and so he literally gave in because he just felt so self-conscious about it. So it wasn't like some weird, like, I must continue making myself perfect thing like some people seem to think was the plastic surgery reason. It was literally the nose was just purely because of his lupus. That's why it looked that way. And then the dimple was because of his dad making him feel insecure, which, his dad was kind of a rough dude. And
his dad was definitely a rough dude.
But beyond that, he didn't have any. And a lot of people are like, he did stuff to his cheekbones and stuff. But no, if you compare the photos, and they had some really good images of it, like, it's the same. It's just the fact that between the skin color change and the nose, it just made the shape of his face look overall different. And I'm like, that is rough, man. He had a rough time.
He did. He definitely had a rough time. Now, here's my question then, because I know that not long after he had gotten his nose job done, Janet had gotten a similar nose job. If you actually look in more recent photos, does she have lupus as well, or was that
I don't
something
know.
done in solidarity? Like, I'm very curious.
Yeah, it could have been a choice by her, but that one I'm not sure of. That's a good question. One thing I do know is the lupus thing, or the vitiligo thing is definitely genetic. Like I think it was his grandfather had it, and so that's where he most likely inherited it from. So maybe Janet has it as well, and it just hasn't come up, which could also then in turn possibly be lupus.
Well, I was under the impression as well, and this isn't to say that this is purely just opinion. I don't know whether it's true or not. I honestly thought the nose job for Janet was for the nasal cavity to maintain certain notes, because I do know that there are some musical celebrities out there that do get reconstructive nasal surgery so that they can retain certain singing styles. I won't name any specific artists, but there are specific artists that have gotten reconstructive surgery done because
Mhm.
the easiest place to do those things is in the nasal cavity. You can alter it all with your nose before you even have to start focusing on like your trachea, your larynx, all that stuff. So I honestly thought for the longest time, I thought it was done as a kind of precautionary or preventative measure that they can retain certain types of bravados and certain type of singing styles. And I
Could
thought
be.
that was the case with Janet, and Michael, but now knowing what Michael went through, I don't think that would have been the case. So I don't know.
That's a good question. I do not know. I am fascinated. But yeah, that was
It is
literally just
very-
before I went to bed. I ran into that, and I'm like, boy, this is way more than I was expecting at 2 at night or 2 in the morning.
Oh, you watched this at 2 in the morning with Picard and Discovery?
this was a Twitter thread. This was literally, I was just checking Twitter before bed, and it was like, hey, I'm tired of all these people making fun. Let me break it down in a thread. And I was like, all right, I'll read it. And I read all this stuff. I'm like, dang, that's a lot to absorb.
It's like I just took a lot of stuff in right now.
And
That's
now I know
important to
things.
know those things.
I know things.
I can't believe I'm already next level of Aura. We did it.
You
Did it,
did
man.
it. Oh yeah, and I'm max everything. Crap. That's a lot of stuff. I think I need to go visit my ship. Once we're done with this, of course. Once all this stuff's murdered. Everybody out.
Everybody out.
Maybe one more just because it's at 45 and 50 is a nice even number.
Oh yeah. Go big or go home.
Who's left? Who's left?
Reinforcements
There we go.
available.
Hey,
Do you
the
choose
one-armed
to leave
man.
now or continue fighting?
Steven, the one-armed dude.
Oh, now I'm faster. So much faster now.
All right, what are you gonna recommend to me? Gunson, you lovely son of a bitch.
I don't have a Gunson. I don't
Gunson USOB. What's that +5 for? What does that represent? I don't know. One more.
My face. My
One more.
face.
Yeah, your face?
My
No, my face.
My
Mafache.
face.
Whose face? Mafache. I'm gonna choose this one and I'm gonna upgrade it. Ha! Tricked you. I'm not. Apparently, I don't have enough void ninjas.
You're so silly, Solstice.
That's
You're
me.
so silly.
I'm a supercilious solstice man.
Continue to defend. You will
Can you
be
please
rewarded
stop
for your
choosing the
bravery.
same relics I choose? Can you stop?
Never. Not ever.
Stops copies me.
Stop scopies me.
Stops copies me.
Stop scopies me. Stop scopies me! Well, you see here, this is the problem with the thing is, I got to pick what I need because it's what I require. Motherface, no mothers. Queensguard, here's the problem. You need to stop copies me.
No, you stops copies me. Man, I really want Homestar Runner to come back and be a thing. I think they started recreating comics, but I don't know for sure.
They've done a
I don't know
couple
what
of
made me think
couple
of
of
that.
shorts. They do like one every year for some random event that they decide to do, but it always brings me joy.
I want him back permanently, for good. For
Permanently
good.
for good, not temporarily for good.
Permanently,
Permanently
for
for
good.
good.
Yeah.
By the way, that's gonna be the name of my charity.
Oh, permanently for good?
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
temporarily
alright,
doing
is-
this for good. It's permanently for good.
Is Indy gonna be the owner of that?
He's the
Charity?
spokespup. Yeah.
Well,
Had
you're
to
gonna
check
put
to
it
see
all
if
in
it was in
Indy's name, right? For the
Of
pyramid
course,
scheme?
for legal reasons. How do you expect me to
Yeah.
embezzle if I put my name on it? It's got to be the dog's name.
There was a content creator that did something not involving their dog. They had like a crazy pyramid scheme happening, and I can't remember. It revolved
the
video
betting
game
one?
content.
Oh,
Was
okay.
it S-Fans? Was it S-Fans?
That I do remember him having something not too long ago. There was another guy also that basically was effectively bilking other content creators out of out of money, effectively kind of embezzling from them. And it turned out it was because they had a really bad gambling habit. And
For real?
yeah, like a digital gambling habit. And they were literally, we're talking like hundreds of thousands that they were borrowing from other content creators and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, hell to the no.
Yeah. Like they had a problem.
then-
They had a problem. Like it wasn't just a, oh, I'm gonna make money quick. It was like they had like Gamblers Anonymous type level problem.
And I saw that Datto recently put out an apology for his little conspiracy that he set up.
Yeah.
The whole vault cleaning thing.
Yeah. I loved that. That brought me so much joy. My
I
favorite
laughed
part was that
so
Danielle
hard.
had like the runny mascara and everything. Being the supportive wife. Oh my god,
While
it was so
Brimstone
good.
was sitting there.
Yeah.
Brim's the dog's just there like,
Oh,
Dad.
Brim.
Dad. What does this mean for us? What does this mean?
Spin around me, suckers! Spin. Hey, come here. Come here. You gotta come and join this. It's a, yeah, there we go. Now we have a carousel of fun, guys. Whee!
I see so many Dante burps all over.
Whee! Okay, one more time, guys. Whee!
Say it with your chest. Whee!
Whee! Yes. Whee.
That's what Dante's burps sound like. Hey, Frank. It's me, Tony. You want to get some pastrami after this?
Hey,
I
it's
love
me,
pastrami.
Tony Five Fingers. Well, ain't you a
I don't
fancy
even
boy?
have fingers. I got no
Well, it's
fingers.
ironic. I actually have 2 thumbs, and that's all. I lost the others in a war.
Never thumbs. You're just a burp.
You're just a burp. You know what? That's how I keep myself humble. I just think of myself as a burp. You're just a burp.
Just a burp. And it opened up my eyes. I'm just a burp.
Life is demanding without.
Without understanding. I'm just a burp.
And it
Oh,
opened
okay,
up that
look.
twerp. I'm just a burp.
I'm getting real close to my Taco Bell dinner soon. Woo!
Taco Bell dinner.
Run for the border. Bung. I
Wave
love
clear.
Taco Bell.
I just bring out the swirlies.
Oh,
Yum,
are your
yum.
glasses back on
Goodness.
again?
They are.
Are you finally gonna contribute with us? Are you gonna contribute with the rest of the class?
Oh yeah, I've been a winner this whole time.
Have you?
Yes.
Are we basing this on Harrow Chassis Blueprints? Because you are a winner somewhere. You are a winner there.
Matter of fact, I'm here as a offering up charity to those in need. That's why sometimes I don't pick a relic. I'm just like, here, you need it more.
Oh, that's so shitty. You know that. That is la shitty.
I'm giving it to other people.
McShitterson.
I'm donating to other people's needs.
Oh.
Look, I'm just gonna put the manpower in. You guys can collect the relics. It's a gift.
So when you make the charity called Extra Warframe or Extra Frame instead of
Extra
Extra
Frame.
Life, yeah.
Hashtag Tenno spin. I love spinning. Honestly, I have found what I do love about Inaris. It's just whirling people up in the air. I'm just
want
cleaning the laundry.
I want to build Ghosts because I just want to be Sonic the Hedgehog and just run around and just be chaotic.
Gotta go fast, yo.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's wave 49. One to go. And then we'll swap crap out.
Da, 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 da.
Here, spin. Spin for me, my children! Yes! Yes, embrace the spin. Become one with the spin cycle.
I'm trying to think of the music right now for one of the zones of Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's completely escaped me. I can't catch the tune. It's the best one, too. So good, I can't even remember it.
Oh, mission failed.
What?
How did we fail?
What? Are you for real?
How did we fail? I don't even understand that. Was there
What
a
did we
timer
do
on it?
wrong?
I didn't
How
die
did
once.
we do that?
What just happened? Ah!
What did,
Oh,
what did
oh,
we do?
Arrow tabbed out to type, and apparently that bumped him or something.
Oh!
Oh, we did not defend.
Ah!
Oh, the center. Yeah, we were just going nuts in our own little hobbies. We didn't actually
Oh,
defend
we
the thing
didn't
in the center.
Oh, shit. That'll do it. That'll do it.
I'm just off doing my thing. I'm like, oh yeah, remember that thing we gotta protect? That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm enjoying Inaros. I will say he has been pretty fun. The pre-nerf, he just felt like a punchy, thuggy guy. But admittedly, I'm once I find an ability, I just live on it. And oh man, that spin cycle is just a hoot, dude.
Wow, I haven't laughed that hard in a hot minute. That's funny.
Look at all that max ranked bullshit. Let's fix this. What am I gonna wear now? What attire shall I dress myself in now? What season is it?
Bring back my OG. Let's bring back my girl.
Your Og. Gotta bring out your Og.
I gotta bring back my baby girl, Kahora.
I'm not bringing out Limbo. I'm not gonna bring out Necros. I'll bring out Saren. She's a fun little bug lady. Or mushroom lady. Bug lady is Titania.
Where is...
Yeah. New Nightwave as of last week. I think that was when they dropped it. Got more stuff to shoot for. Literally. I guess we're going to work on Nataruk. And what do we got here? Do I have anything here?
It's time to bring back the queen, folks. It's time to bring back my queen. Let's go.
Keeps a tidy
My
I'm ready to defend. I'm ready to defend now. All I need is my Thunderdome. We're good.
Private dancer. Dancer for money. Do what you want me to do. I'm a Tony Danza. Danza for money. I think that's how it goes, right? Yeah.
Oh, I only
Hold
have a
me
few things I
closer,
need to
Tony
finish
Danza.
to hit rank 2 in Nightwave.
Hey, nice.
Oh, shiitake mushrooms. And there's a Glaive Daybreak skin. Did you also see the Solstice skin that's in the Nightwave store?
The me skin?
There's a U skin. It's a weapon skin called Tatsu Solstice.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I know. It's pretty spicy.
Ooh. I like it.
Speaking of Tatsu, you haven't gotten any Sandos recently, right? Only
Nah,
ramen?
I was actually going to get some Sandos this weekend, but I haven't yet. I might do it tomorrow if they're open. But yeah, ramen, yes. I've been doing all sorts of wacky different ramens. I've been posting them in the chat in Discord. I'm gonna probably do that today before ships, because you know what? Ramen. I got green onion. I gotta use it, yo. Gotta use them onions before
Green
it goes
onion,
south.
Yum.
Exactly. I do the same thing. Anytime it's like duh, 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 then I'm like, oh yeah, I can totally do it. Red robin, green
Yum.
onion, snack. Let's see, what else am I gonna put in here? Cryo rounds. Yeah, everybody needs some cryo rounds. It's my party, and I will cryo round if I want to.
It's my party. I will cry if I want to.
You would cryo round it too if it happened to you. Honestly, let's be frank.
You would cry too if it happened to you.
If it happened to you.
Oh, you need to, sir. You need to redeem a hydrate, courtesy of Jesse Orange Juice.
Hey, nice.
One.
Oh no, my bottle isn't here. 1 sec. I'm gonna return
Jesse
momentarily.
Tropicana. Thank you kindly. Bring back my queen. Then I'll have Lisa Kubro and Venari out. Oh, it's gonna get dirty. It's gonna get dirty up in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I wanna take my clothes off. I really should buy a new... I forget which one they say is good. I forget if it's Doriga or Helios.
Giant water.
Or
The giantest water. It's
Sorry,
important to
I'm
have
just gonna
giant
bring out
waters. You know, big waters. See, it's big. This is 40 ounce matrons, which scientifically speaking
40 ounceatrons.
is a lot of ounceatrons.
Oh, you put up a Barib sign. Barib.
Delicious. For ribs?
Rib. Ribs. Be right back.
Billy's Robber Barons. Baroque Rambos. Boy. Let's see. What should be the next one here? Let's slap in. We'll put one of these guys in. The bullet symbol one. All right, let's refresh. We're going to polarize.
Oh, somebody woke up from a nap. Hi, baby. Did you have a nap?
I was like, you don't see Indy, but that's right. Your dog did the same thing. Indy just woke up from a nap too, so I was like, oh, hey, yeah.
Well, I gave him a bully stick, which he does not seem to be interested in. It's because Daddy chose this bully stick, isn't it? It's because Dad chose this one. Yeah.
God damn it,
Mommy
Father.
chose it. He doesn't. He only likes the super stinky ones. He loves the
Super sticky
bullies. This one wasn't stinky enough, was it? Wasn't stinky enough, was it?
Not enough stinkies.
Are you still yawning from all that sleeping?
Yawning.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that.
It's okay.
I got a nice little upgraded pile of happy there. All right, so this is the melee one. And invisible. Sure, why not? Look at that. I lost some stuff, but I gained some other stuff, you know, for reasons. Oh, and I can upgrade this guy. Oh, yep, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. It's gonna be the best time, guys. Here we go.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? You
We're
really
gonna
gonna do it?
We're upgrading
You gonna do
our
it?
equilibrium. Yum.
T minus 30 seconds to upgrade.
I need a 500,000 for that next one. Okay, we'll do that one later then. We're getting there.
How's your money? How's your money?
I got like 75.
I'm currently
fine.
at 445k.
Nice. I had a
should
lot,
use it.
but then I foundried a lot of things. I foundried so many things you don't even know. I don't even know because I just foundry stuff like crazy. I can make some patholite and some pyro. Finally I got some pyrotic alloy. Hell yeah! I need that for something. What did I need that for? I need it for something. I'm gonna make a thing. Guys. There. And what else can I make that I need? I can make a Bronco Prime. I can make a Bronco Prime. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a Bronco Prime, guys. And
Oh, I should actually check and see if I can build something. Shit, you just reminded me.
yeah, I reminded myself I'm in the same boat. I'm like, I got a lot of stuff. I'm at 14 Hero chassis now.
Awesome.
Hey, Mongoose. Hell yeah, Kraken forever. My giant space carrier. Now all we have to do is wait until the end of time for it to actually be created. It's gonna be great, though. I'm so excited. Kraken is life.
A lot of things.
Kraken
have a lot of
is life. Meow. Look at my shoulder pads. I feel like my character is from Working Girl, the 80s movie. Look at those shoulder pads, man. She's making moves in the
Foundry items ready to claim,
the
operator.
classic 80s business world.
business in the front, party in
Oh,
the back.
Mongoose had some pizza for dinner tonight.
Hey! How'd I taste?
Oh my
Actually,
God.
you know what? Don't say that. Don't actually take that. Let me take that back and rewind it back. I take back what I just said. That did not come out the way that I intended it to. My bad, Mongoose. My bad.
You know those points in life where you open your mouth and all that comes out is regret, and you're
Not
like,
bad,
I was trying to say,
kinda spicy.
I was like, hello, how are you? And somehow all that came out was regret and sadness. It happens to me often.
I am the best disappointment. I am the best disappointment.
Father! Let's see, I think it was... Oh my God, who was... Oh, I bet it was Revenant. I bet it was Revenant that needed pyrotic hoobity-doobities. Because Revenant's all about them pyrotics. Not bad, kind of spicy. That's right, baby!
That's how I roll!
Hey-o.
That's how I roll!
Oh, all I need is some argon for my Protea Prime chassis. Or chassis, as I like to say, because that's the
Protea
scientifically term, right?
Access pack is so expensive.
Yep. They're all crazy expensive, man. Oh, look at that! I'm literally one tellurium short of finishing Yareli. That's nice.
You're really.
Then I could be a badass skateboarding chick. Which, not gonna lie, it's a good thing to be. Why not? You know? Oh, and I'm only 10 neurodes away from finishing Revenant Prime. I've got stuff that's on its way. I got things that are happening. I'm a mover. I'm a shaker, guys. I'm a salt shaker. What else do I got that I needed things for?
Buy at some point.
Wah! Hi, Dark
2024.
Rosa Angel. How you doing?
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Genuinely scared the hell out of me. I'm like, I heard the sound, and I'm like, oh, something's going on. I know it. I can feel it.
I wasn't ready.
Exactly. I must prepare myself. Ah, here we go. The Gara Neuroptics. I'm at 20 out of 90. That's what it is. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. We're just playing a little Warframe, and pretty soon we'll be hopping over to do some Star Citizen, some spaceships. But right now,
what is the plan for you tonight in Star Citizen? Can you
we're
tell
playing
me
Robo
about it?
Puppets.
Can we get an early preview of what's going to happen tonight in Star Citizen?
I'm going to be in a spaceship. I can tell you that.
And what are you going to do in the spaceship?
I'm going to fly it.
And what are you going to break?
What am I going to... Oh, everything. That's You're not playing Star Citizen unless you break everything. Now, tonight will be... we're going to go check out the Drake floor. It's the last of the major Invictus time locations, even though they're not part of Invictus. They're their own little world, their own little fancy place. Yeah, we're going to go check out the Drake floor, and we're going to take some ships out. I'm probably going to take out the Firebird, since I can now rent it again, and try blowing up some stuff with missiles to see how it feels. Missiles, man. Missiles.
I did it. I bought Gus Gus.
You bought Gus Gus?
I really want Gus Gus really bad.
Look at these freaking working girl shoulder pads. They are ridiculous. And then I got this weird sort of skirty thing going here.
You know what? I'm gonna use Gus Gus now.
I feel like I'm playing a bad guy businesswoman from RoboCop. That's what I think I'm playing right now. With a rhino horn on my head, because you know what makes life better? A rhino horn. Facts. You ready to go back in? You ready to dip?
No, wait. I want to be Gus Gus. Hold on. I have to find my Gus Gus.
Embrace your Gus Gus. Embrace your inner Gus Gus.
I do.
Become one with your Gus Gus.
I bought it, but where did he go?
Absorb the Gus Gus energy around you. Bring it together.
Gus Gus?
Focus it.
Oh, there he is.
Like a Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
I want you to Kamehameha with Gus Gus.
You did not. No, you did not.
Gahahamamame?
Dare
Hey,
you?
You should do a Cammy Gammy Hammy. Are you ready now? How about now?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm ready.
Fuck it, bro.
Sorry, excuse my French. I just want to run around. I'm ready to live my best life.
Are you?
I'm ready to be Gus.
All right.
Yeah.
You ready to Gus it up?
I'm ready to Gus it up.
Let's live that hashtag Gus life.
I just want to run around. Just gonna run around and just be destructive.
Sometimes that's
what I want to
the
do.
best feeling. Running around. All right. What's available now? We got a rescue. We got an interception. We got another defense. We got a Neo defense. Any others? We'll Neo defense it. All right. What the hell am I putting in there?
So Gus.
I'm going to put it into
Gus,
W1.
please.
I got a lot of W1s. Can I upgrade it? Why is it always saying Void Traces 1 of? Have I not earned any more Void Traces? That's crazy. Why haven't I earned any Void Traces this whole time? That's crazy.
Gus.
Oh, well. I don't care. It's crazy.
I have.
So, Dark Rosa Angel, are you a Warframe player? Do you play the Warframe? We are playing. We are not terribly good at it. We only started a few months back, but we're enjoying ourselves. And you know what? That's like 9/10 of the battle. Oh, since we failed, I think we don't get traces. Ah, okay. That would explain it. We're failures in life, guys. We're failures in life. We went 49 rounds But that 150th, that's the one where it's like you're a failure. You should feel bad.
It was so much fun, though. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
It was bad, and you should feel bad.
I'll be alright.
Swap my
I'm gonna
ironclad
live.
craft assault for a normal ironclad. Picked up ironclad as CCU. Wait until I have the Q&A. Give up my Kraken obsession. I'm checking out the Discord and seeing what... There's a whole dialogue here going on about master plans with ships. Yeah, if you're a fan of playing video games, we're talking about pop culture, feel free to join the Discord. Nice little chill community, very fun. Talking about all the things that are fun. Games, TTRPGs,
Oh, okay.
Pop culture?
That's how that works.
existence, and the futility thereof. Okay, maybe we don't talk about that as much, but you know, sometimes.
I'm ready
You
to
found
jump.
a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Yeah, you should
I
look out for
said jump.
reactant.
From my love, jumping. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's what it was. It was a star.
There
I
we
got
go.
a store.
You got a store?
I got a store. Oh, Gus. Oh, I'm just. Oh, this is chaos. Oh no, I'm gonna have way too much fun with Gus. Let's go. Let's go.
You Gus
I
Gus
just
into
want
the
speed.
greatest ability.
I just want speed. I want speed, and just.
Yeah,
pure
I'm sure there's lots of
unadulterated-
people that want speed, man.
Oh, I meant the Keanu Reeves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Also
specifically.
works.
Yeah.
Give me my freebie stuff. Yeah, freebie stuff. Focus.
Let's go. Gus just runs around.
You die. There we go. I want one of these little crystally bits. Thank you.
Crystally bits.
Yeah,
That sounds like you can. There's a lotion. There's topical lotion for that.
that's right. Also known as kidney stones. Crystally bits.
What is this thing on the left mean?
Kidney stones?
No. no. The
No.
gauge
No.
on the right for Gus. It's. There's a thing. I
It's
don't know
his
what it
murder
means.
gauge. For
Is
murdering.
it his murder gauge?
I don't know. I'm saying words. I'm good at that.
I-
I've said words so many times in my life. You don't even know. Oh.
Oh, tell me more. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, that's another one I love. Another young ism. Say less.
Pay less. Is it? Wait, it's say more, pay less, or say less, pay more? No, it's
Well, it's say less, which is a play on say no more. So you say less.
say. I really like Gus. Oh no, I just want to be Sonic.
They were one of my favorite 90s bands.
Sonic?
Gus.
Gus was a band?
Yep.
Oh, I got a Hero Chassis blueprint. Yay!
Oh yeah. I think you're beating me now.
I think we're at 18.
Definitely something to be proud of. Got to collect them all like Pokemons.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
Must kill them all. Must kill them all.
Oh crap! No, what does this do? Ooh, does this make me faster? I just want to run. Let's go.
I'm running to go get stuff. Give me things. Focus earned.
Coming.
That guy's gotta die. That guy's gotta die. That guy definitely has to die.
I forgot to change out my weapons, so I'm using max rank weapons with a level 3 Gus.
Well, at least you'll have a weapon that's functional.
That's true. I didn't intend to do it that way, but here we are. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those. Well,
Yeah, I had a level 20, so it hadn't finished. And the nice thing about that is at least I know I have something that'll do something, you know? I have a thing that does a thing. We're up here, huh? Alright. Zoop. Zoop! Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Me first in the gimme gimmies. I still think you're a ska kid.
I'm a Scot?
A ska kid.
A Scot kid? I did use
You're
an
you're
awesome
not a
Scot.
Scot. You're not a Scot. You're a solstice. Silly. Silly.
Do you have Irish in me?
Listen, for the low price of $19.99, you too can be a Lord of the Glen or a Lord of Ardmore.
Why do I want to be in charge of some guy named Glenn?
No, I don't think it's that kind of Glen.
I don't want to lord over Glenn. He's had a hard enough life, man.
It's a hard knock life.
For us. It's hard knock life for us.
Spreadicus as we get kicked. Spreadicus as we get kicked.
It's hard knock life.
Very popular Jay-Z song. Had nothing to do with Little Orphan Annie.
I was gonna say.
Made popular by the Jay-Z.
Yeah, you heard that song. It was popular in the, the 80s. Oh yeah, the Jay-Z song. No, he wasn't around the 80s.
Nope.
Well, that's not true because that song's been around since the 80s. Jay-Z made it. No, that's not how that works.
Yep, at the young age of 4. Actually, how old is Jay-Z? Legit question.
It's a good question. Should I allow him to introduce himself?
Oh my god. I feel bad for you, problem. I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but an itch ain't one. Come here.
That's right, he's got smooth skin, so he's got 99 problems, but an itch ain't one.
No, itch ain't one. I know this. Can I give you guys a buff as Gus Gus? Can I give you guys a speed buff?
That would be nice.
like
Sonic!
Sonic boom!
Come on,
You
give
know,
me some
speaking
dudes.
of-
Here we go. Hey, dudes.
So, a combo breaker is actually happening right now as we speak for Tekken 8.
I love sending out my spores. It's how I say hello to people.
Hello.
I love the sound too. Every time. It sounds so smudgy.
I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted. Eyes open wide. I don't know what to say, and I don't know what to do. So let me start by singing Daijoubu.
I can't stand it.
Yeah.
Ooh, which way? That way, huh? All right. I'm gonna get this bonus thing.
No, you're not.
Points.
No, you're not.
Now I'm earning.
No, you're
shit.
not. You're not.
Can't stand it. There we go. Huh! I eliminated that Eximus. Eximus! Dun dun dun. Dominoes! We deliver!
30 minutes or less. That's what me and my mech unit do. Me and my boy Domino. Actually, speaking of which, I actually just watched on Anime Club night on Friday. We watched Gunbusters, the movie. Have you ever seen the anime?
Oh yeah, I remember that from when I was a kid,
It's
yeah.
great.
It's awesome.
It is phenomena.
It is classico.
Phenomena, make them say, oh. It was wild. It is the most 80s anime I've ever watched. It was great.
Mhm. Oh man, what you
Loved
need
it.
to do is look up, it's on YouTube, Dirty Pair Project Eden. That is the most 80s anime you will ever see. That was actually the first feature-length anime I ever was able to watch.
Really?
Yeah. So the original series was called Dirty Pair. It's a series of movies from the late 80s, early 90s, and it's about these two girls who are basically like troubleshooting agents. They're sort of brought in to fix like they're kind of like spies slash like like kind of space action CIA. They like come in and they solve the problem, but it typically involves a lot of spying and stuff. And of course, since it's the 80s, yeah, they're very scantily clad. Typically, it's very much sexy time. Not hentai, but still pretty damn sexy time. But the thing I really loved about it is the two personalities. One is super like hardcore mission oriented gung ho. The other one's like your classic kind of like, you know, bubble headed, glassy eyed girl. And they just constantly mess up. So basically they're coming in to fix problems, but they tend to make them worse by the end of it. Like they'll solve the problem, but somehow create a new one that's far worse than the problem they came to solve. And that's why they're called the dirty pair, is because they just constantly just ruin everything.
I feel like you just described me, and I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like
it's such
you
a
just
good
told
series.
my autobiography.
Well, then you'll love it. It's like watching historical documents.
I'm watching my autobiography just unfold before my very eyes.
But it's fascinating. So Project Eden was pretty cool because it kind of had like a sort of like techno zombie vibe to it. But the whole thing, it kind of takes place in these crazy space stations. It's in the future, obviously, because of the crazy space stations. But yeah, it had like space elevators and like lunar bases, research bases and stuff. But yeah, it had like it was my first major introduction to like how impressive the art for anime can be, but also like how weird movies can get in anime. Because oh god, it's just so weird. And it had a dude named one of the main bad guys was named Professor Watsman, and he had his own theme song, Watsman, and then it had like this whole like
Sounds
musical
phenomenal.
like thing. Yeah, it's so good. It's such a good movie.
That's one of the things I enjoy most about being an Android VTuber is having my own theme song. I want more people to have their own. No, that's not what it goes. It's literally it's an actual custom theme song. I paid
Nice.
for it.
Nice.
I wish more people had their own custom theme song. I think it would really build up a lot of people's confidence.
Mine, I actually have one that plays wherever I go. So no one told you life was gonna be this way.
Oh, the Rembrandts did your song? That's impressive.
That's right. Yeah, spared no
Like
expense.
we're stuck in second gear. Hasn't been your day.
Day, your week,
Mine was
your
the
month, or even your
For
year.
a long time, it was the MASH theme song.
Nice.
Then it changed.
Was it the lyric one, the suicide is painless, or the instrumental?
It's the one with the helicopters.
Oh, I know
feel like
the
it's
show,
the
but
thing.
there's the actual lyric version, which is called "Suicide is
it's-
Painless." Or
Oh no, it's the instrumental version.
Ah,
for sure.
gotcha.
It's
'Cause,
definitely
man,
that one.
That song, it's so beautiful when it has no lyrics, but when it actually has lyrics, it's such a sad song.
I could not watch MASH for the longest time because I watched Metallica's one music video and thought that they took clips from MASH the show,
Oh.
and it traumatized the crap out of me. They don't. But I thought
Traumatize
it
the
was.
Kraken out of you.
It scared me. I was so scared.
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken!
Filbert, release the Kraken.
Go! Look at me go, I'm so fast!
I know. Wee! Slice. I'm a Cuisinart, mommy.
Gus is broken. Gus is a broken boy. I love him. Gus, let's go. Let's go, Gus.
Broken tire.
I do. I just enjoy running around and causing chaos.
I know that
I
feeling.
just want to be in the middle of everything. What? Wait, what? You're not. What? No. No.
I
What is
have a
that?
couple of Warframes that are basically they just run around and they're just blending everything as you run. It feels so good. It feels so good. Spinning
that up
with
there?
a pile of blades.
How do I? Oh, it's a zip line. It's a zip
Yep.
line.
Yeah.
What? Let's
Yeah.
go. Oh no.
Oh, you
I'm
didn't?
gonna go
Yeah. Yeah. Anytime you see those lines, you can hop over and hop on them.
Oh no. There goes all of my energy towards actually completing this toy fissure. I just want to go on the zip line now.
Hooray! A boar blueprint. It's like having a Aero chassis blueprint, except in weapon form.
How do I? Can I ride you?
Oh, ooh,
Can
not bad.
I jump on it? Let's do it.
Right on it.
Oh! Look at me go! Oh no! This is the end of my time because I'm too busy playing on the zip line.
Yeah, they are fun. Run around. Tick, 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 tick. Look at me, I'm a shinobi. Tick, 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 tick.
I'll be there in 30 seconds. I'm that fast. Baby, I got Gus Gus.
We'll
Baby,
see
I
if,
got Gus Gus.
We'll
Gus
see if
Gus
we
is
have
so much fun.
30 seconds.
Oh, I'm busy killing. I'm here. I'm here. Gus Gus is fun. Gus Gus is just pure, unadulterated chaos. He didn't eat his bully. I don't think it's stinky enough.
Needs to be stinky.
It needs to be stinky.
Bullies in general need to be stinky.
Well, bullies in general are stinky, but the ones that
Stinky
dogs
bullies.
need to be super stinky.
Super stinky. Not quasi stinky, but super stinky.
The most so stinky. Aerowolf and Jesse. Aerowolf and Jesse are better at this game than we could ever be. Da 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 da. Ow.
That's because they're
They're ranked 27 and ranked 30, and we're 9 and something else. Where are you at? You're 15?
already. Oh, that was quick. Nice.
No. Where are you at?
I'm 9. I just reset this frame.
No. I mean your master rank.
Oh,
thought you were
mastery
15.
rank? 15.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You confused me. Why you do that?
You confused me. You just said numbers.
I said mastery rank. I said it. I said the words. The words came out of my mouth. No cap.
They did eventually. I'll give you that.
On God.
Okay.
I feel like I'm saying on guard every time I
Yeah.
say it, and I hate myself for
Exactly.
it.
It's like a really bad French or English accent. On God. It's like no, that's not on guard. No, on God. No. On God?
On God.
Sir, excuse me. On what? On whom? On how?
Yeah. I'm waiting for my ultimate ability to unlock. I'm waiting to reach my final form.
Extraction is ready.
It's
Your
over.
pen-
It's
your
over
penultimate
9,000.
ability?
More of the enemy.
Yeah, I don't know what it is just yet, but when I find it, it's gonna be phenomenal.
Let's see what we're getting here.
Ooh. I need a Tatsu Prime blueprint.
Gunson! I don't have a Gunson Prime blueprint, so I could get either of those. I'll get a Tatsu Prime. Yeah. It's a blade. I like blades. Blades are cool. Chicks dig blades. That's what I was told.
Ooh. Oh shit. Oh no, I got it. Time. Okay, I was trying to clean my glasses. I wasn't prepared.
It's a glass cleaning emergency, folks.
I was, they're so smudgy.
Which one? We'll do this one. I only have one, so yeah. Upgrade? No upgrade for you.
Upgrade.
Ka-chong!
Upgrade. Sam's watching you from the TV while I'm playing in game with you.
Nice.
Like he's watching a celebrity. Hey, actually, out of curiosity, what's your current unread email count?
Oh,
Well,
jeez,
Sam's
that's a
here.
good question. It's probably way less.
Oh, Sam just walked away. No, come sit down, honey. Come sit down. I don't think Sam.
Yeah,
wants to know what that
it's
counts
lower than expected. It's just over 200,000.
It's just over 200,000.
Yeah,
Why didn't we have a 200,000 party for it?
I just found out it's over 200,000.
Hey, Cougar, why don't you give out 200 gift subs? You want to impress me? Give 200 gift subs out now. Just Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
I don't think he actually could unless he starts doubling up on people getting freaking subs, because I think I
No,
don't even
don't
think
do
I have
it.
that many.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Remember, you have mouths to feed. Star citizen.
That's right. I got hungry ships to feed.
Tell me I'm wrong. I know you guys do.
Look at that Eximus. Yeah, I heard there's a skin creep for that. I should get rid of all this Eximus I've got.
Oh, it's a good lotion.
Splut. How dare you knock me over? Rude. Rude. Hey, Mongoose, how you doing?
Leroy.
Had to put in the cry. Yeah, the Leroy.
Oh,
It's
can I
it's
use
the
my
daily
ability?
Leroy.
What do I do now? Oh no! I'm so fast. I'm so fast. What am I doing?
Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Got to go moderately fast. I think that's the phrase.
Do I just run around and kill shit, or
Relic has been cracked
does
open.
it? Or do I actually have to kill things? I thought maybe my speed would kill things.
They just go, whoop, that was breezy. Something came by. Something whooped by.
Is he?
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop.
I can't hear you.
Chop, chop,
that
chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop.
well, But I can do that.
What can you do?
That's all I need to do. Just kill. I can just kill.
That's all you need to do. Mission accomplished. George Bush would be proud.
George W.
That's right.
George W. This might actually be my last relic run. I didn't realize time flies when you're having fun.
Time flies when you're flying around the freaking map like a crazy person. Time flies when you fly.
I'm sailing.
I'm sailing away across the seas and across the ocean.
Whoa!
Did you wog? Excuse me, ma'am. Have you wogged? Did you wog me? This is a
Oh,
no
that's
wogging
how I
zone.
do it.
Did you do the thing?
I gotta apparently ram myself into people. And I'm very good at that. Stealth is not my strong suit. Ramming into people? More my
What? Stealth is not your... I always thought, if anything, you were the quietest, most demure person I've ever met.
That's like
Stealth.
saying I have dexterity and agility, Solstice. That's the biggest lie in the entire world. I have
It's like
neither
saying
of those
Riku
things.
is a jump expert.
Oh, Riku's not here to defend himself, or is he? Riku, I got your back.
I mean,
I
to
got
be fair,
your back.
could he would be like, you're not wrong.
Like, so what? So? Your point?
Everybody's got their strengths. Mine is breathing air.
Mine is charisma. I'm a charismatic individual. I'm a real life bard. Bad music and all.
You're under arrest for assaulting Indy's ears. Oh. Oh. That's why I can't have nice things.
There. Wow, I can't believe he just said that. Who just said that, Mongoose?
Mongoose. Mongoose made me sad.
Truth hurts, huh?
Actually, I know. You're not wrong. Nope, he's still over in the other room. I wanted to see if Mr. Boy was in his Temple of Snooze. He's like, nah, it's nice and sunny out. I want to stare out longingly while you foolishly stream for hours.
Dad. You know, you can play these same video games outdoors in real life.
Hey, sunbathing. Good call. Good call. That's totally it.
Let's go. I just want to Gus all the things. Let's go.
I just love having blades and then putting on any mod that increases the speed of my chopping, because then I become a freaking Cuisinart.
We all have a little blender inside of us.
Well, you should let him out. Time to die. There's a lot going on my screen. I couldn't even tell you what's happening.
It's Gus Gus. That's all you need to know. It's Gus Gus. Gus Gus.
Oh, I'm just
Gus
talking.
Gus shit.
I'm talking visual effects. Like between all of them, they're shooting out different waves of damage and stuff. I'm literally. I can't even see my character with all the effects surrounding my screen.
Gus is disgusting.
All right, where's the next one? Up here, huh? All right, do that. There you go. Everybody off the pool.
I found 1,200 mods. Look at me go.
That's a lot of mods.
It's a lot of mods.
That's a whole lot of mods.
So many duplicates. So little time.
Wave cleared. Ah, relaxing. Therapeutic. Theraplaxing. Reputic.
Let's go!
Murder. Oh, you're doing Supermans. Super guy.
Indiana Jones. I thought that was Indiana Jones. I messed up.
It's da 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 Rum bum ba ba da ba bum. Rum bum ba da ba bum.
No, now you're doing Terminator.
The Terminator's ba da ba ba dum. Ba da ba ba dum.
I'm just
There's
gonna melt them
too
all
much
together.
percussions.
I'm gonna do a mashup.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
gonna do a mashup of
It's a
Indiana
medley.
Jones.
This is the
Superman.
show we're doing at our dinner theater, guys. It's called Hollywood Then and Now, a retrospective on things that we can't sing.
Sir?
Ooh, man, I stabbed you real good. I'm a Saren 14. Classic. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Do you like
Crystal
Saren
up
a
there.
lot?
I want a crystal. Gimme, gimme.
Yeah, I got it. It's
Do you
Ribbon
choose
Silver.
to leave now or continue fighting?
There, got my
Alright.
sliver.
My end. This is my end, folks.
This is my end.
This is where I finish.
Ooh, look at that. Gauss Prime. Hell yeah.
Ooh. I'll take it.
Ooh,
I can
actually,
make
no.
a
I'm going to
Gauss
get the Prime stock. I need that more.
Oh,
I've almost
no, I
got
want
a full
Gauss Prime.
Phantasma Prime ready to put together.
Alright, guys. This is where I part ways with you all. And then you go into the Jake Trundle Variety Flight School. Or no, Value Flight. You know what? You need to make shorter names. Gus Gus is rank 20? Wow.
That's a fast Gus. That's a quick
He's so
Gustifer.
fast.
My Ether
Okay,
Sword
yeah.
is maxed out. And my Saren is almost done. Wow, these two just started, and they're like, yeah, we're good. We're almost done. Now let's do a little swippy swappy here. Got to get ready for the next time we hop on with the right dudes. So we're going to put on...
I had so much fun playing with Aerowolf or Aerochill and Jesse today. That was so much fun.
It was a blast. We murdered so many people.
Nothing against you. I have fun with you, but I always love playing with chat. It's always a good time.
Yep. That's the key to the community, man.
You're okay. Oh look, there's no, just kidding. I'm just you. There's another solstice skin too. It's a lens solstice, and then there's
Nice.
other solstice things for you. Tattoo solstice. You can get a full solstice set. If you
Tat
want.
me solstice?
It's always a pleasure playing with you as well.
It's a fun, relaxing game. That's what I like about it.
I agree.
There's
like it.
nothing to worry about. When you're focusing on it, because there's, it's not like you got to be like, if I die here, I've got to go through this whole thing again. It's like, it's just like a 5-minute little thing. It's a little thing, a little baby thing. Take your time, enjoy life. You know what? There's something that Warframe could teach us all. That's probably it. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what Warhammer, what Warframe has to teach us. How dare you? I want to put this on. Oh, just because I need capacity and the capability. Oh, rude. Let's see, what else am I going to slap in here? Oh, I love Berserker Fury. Makes me so fast.
Owie. Ow, I hurt my ear.
Star Citizen teaches you that life is failure and you can just get used to it. That's what Star Citizen teaches you.
Failure is pain.
That's right. Anyone saying otherwise is trying to sell you something. Ooh, I got room for craft.
Arrow's chill. Yeah, this is a chill game. I miss it sometimes. Well, if you ever want to play Arrow, we would love to have you join us when we do play. It's a pleasure having you play with us, as well as Faku and Jesse. Anytime we get the opportunity to play with chat, it's always a good time. Star Citizen teaches us persistence. That's what it teaches us, really.
Failure is not an option. Life is pain. Life is failure. Life is death.
Failure is not an option. Actually, I need to change my color scheme so that I look like Sonic the Hedgehog. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this right.
Yep. Get a little blue with a white belly. Do. Murder the hedgehog. Murder : the hedgehog. I got my speed trigger. Let's see, what else do I need on this guy? We need to make these rounds infect things. There we go. So now we have our viral, because viral is fun. That's how that works. And then continuous misery. Oh my goodness. That sounds wonderful. We got to put this on here. And we'll upgrade it. That's what we'll do. We got to mod this sucker. Let's add some misery to the misery. How high can we get the misery? I can afford that misery. Wonderful. I apply. And now we're miserable, guys. We did it.
Most satisfactory.
We successfully made ourselves miserable. 100% status duration. We're doubling the amount of viral load that I can give. It's such a fun word to say. Viral load. All right, I think. Oh, that's right. Saren needs a little bit more love. Now she's got 14 more bits to put in. We'll put you in. That's important. And do I have any more of my Taos? I do. I got 2 over here. But I need more points for those. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Nice. Nice. Well, I know that you've got some Taco Bell in your future.
Yeah, that's my timing. That's me. It's time for me to run to the border.
Well, have a delicious pile of chicken canteen tacos.
I'm going to eat the shit out of so many tacos. It's going to be glorious. But, guys, don't go anywhere. There's more on the way. Star Citizen. Watch Solstice break ships. It's pretty funny. It's a good laugh. I get a chuckle out of it. You should too.
Excellent.
That's my story. That's my spokesperson promotional. Right there for you.
That's
Watch
it.
him break
That's
stuff.
it's
Watch
about the
him break
breaking and the stuff.
Yeah, watch Solstice break things, and then him be like, "It's okay, I got the credits for it," and then other people are like, "But I don't." That's what I'm assuming they have credits that they'll be fine, but you just break other people's ships. If that's what you're looking forward to watching, stay tuned. You're
This is
not
an
far.
interesting take.
No cap. No cap. On God.
On God. All right.
On God. All right.
On
Have a good
God.
one, you guys. Have a happy Sunday, and I hope you all have a wonderful Memorial Day and have a great rest of your week.
I'll talk to you
Bye.
soon. Have a good
Yeah,
dinner.
I'll be around. All right. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. That was a good time. That was a blast. Heading out to play some Neverwinter. Man, I haven't played that in long ass time. I'm trying to think of the last time I played it. I used to actually run a digital campaign off of Neverwinter back in the day. God, that had to have been the late 2000s. I really liked Neverwinter in terms of its world building mechanics. But I don't think I've played it in a while. But yeah, have fun. Enjoy. Let's see. All right. Well, we have Warframed it up quite a bit. We're going to switch tones. We're going to go take a look at... I'm going to take a break briefly, but then we're going to go take a look at the Drake Defense Con, since that's today. It was yesterday too, but obviously today is our opportunity to take a look at it. Should be pretty cool. I actually did get a chance to take a glance last night before crashing, and yeah, I really yesterday was a lot of Drake. We'll take a look at ships. We'll rent a couple from the kiosk because I still want to try out the Firebird because it unfortunately disappeared before I had a chance to do that. And yeah, thinking kind of low key, might do some scraping, maybe some hauling. And if people are around, maybe we can help them out. From our trainee, only briefly. It sounds like Kabuto had a good time. Feels like he learned quite a bit. He was able to log in yesterday. Absolutely. Thanks for coming by, Arrow. And yeah, lurk away, man. I'll be around. I'm going to probably make some noodles in a couple minutes anyways. But yeah, he came by. He was appreciative of the run. He's now into Star Citizen on his own, which is nice. And yeah, I'm hoping maybe we'll be able to pull him in on a couple of missions at some point too, because yeah, it was a lot of fun. What I'm going to do this time is I'm going to probably put a ping out, see if anybody is interested in getting some stuff done for Overdrive, because this is probably going to be the last week that any of that stuff is going to be able to be done. From what I have seen in the testing channel, the way they worded their notification for the message of the day, we're going to get they're saying many builds over the on Tuesday, and then 323.2 will be going into Evo on Wednesday. I have heard word of a 323.1a patch, so I have a feeling we're probably going to get a compressed testing run of that on Tuesday. That's gonna they haven't officially said which patch they're going to put it in, but very likely I'm imagining that's where they're going to try to put the cargo bug patch in, so that they can kind of kibosh that. And if that's the case, that means that cargo will be actually valuable again. But if they do end up putting it in the 321A, 323.1A, there is a chance, because I've heard rumors that they want to do one more cache wipe because of the fact the bug just really kind of killed the chance for any sort of economy stuff to be tested. And if they do that in 323.1A, that might be coming Tuesday. If not, probably get it in the cargo patch. We'll see. We will see. Oh yeah, no, I trust me, man. I am pretty damn sure it's going to happen. I trust that rumor. It makes absolute sense. The whole point of wiping it was to be able to test it, and that got kind of neutered. So, yeah, I'm pretty confident it's coming too. But yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, so I'm going to go make some noodles. I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys stick around. Oh yeah, dude, they are not happy with that bug at all. It's really mucked up a lot of their economy testing plans completely. But I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Nom. Num num. Num num num. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ugh. Hi. Hello. Hi. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh man, took a little longer than I was expecting. Feeling a little drawn, a little what do you want to say? Not exhausted, like not fully tired, but just woo. You know what I mean? But good, very good. It was good. I didn't end up having the nudes though. No tasteful nudes for tonight, primarily because since I was already lagging behind, I was like, the time it takes me to make the noodles, no one's gonna want to hang out here. I'm gonna make you guys wait like a freaking half hour for me to get everything all dibbly done. So I ended up just making another one of my factor meals, but it's one of my favorite ones, man. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Pizza, no caps. No caps. No cap? No caps. Speaking of which, I'm going to honor what you did with the IRL ban. So, bada bing, boom. Aw, the timer doesn't work over here right now. That's a bummer. We'll bada bing over on the other side. But yeah, you'll get your timer. You'll get your timer. No caps. No, I had what was it? The chicken cheddar lime, I think it's called. It's basically cauliflower rice, chicken breast, because everything's basically either a chicken breast or a hamburger patty, or like it's just a chunk of protein. And it has a really nice kind of lime, like spicy lime base sauce, and then just some cheddar on top. But then I also with sriracha. I basically give it like a red layer on top. It almost looks like an enchilada with the top on it. But yeah, it's so good, so good. Yeah, that was some joy, let me tell you. I was actually gonna, when I first flipped over, I was going to say Happy Memorial Day weekend to those in the States, but I was thinking about it. I'm like, it feels weird to say Happy Memorial Day, considering Memorial Day. It's like, obviously, the intent for me to say that would be, I hope you're having a good weekend if you have extended time off. Hope you're enjoying that. But of course, this is specifically a holiday to celebrate fallen soldiers, like as opposed to active soldiers, which is Veterans Day. Or not active soldiers, but soldiers in general, which is Veterans Day. But this one is specifically for the ones that fell. And I just got that kind of reminded to me a couple days ago. I was like, yeah, that's a good point. Because, a lot of people will be like, it's to celebrate, those who defended the country. But it's specifically the ones that are not here anymore. So I hope you're having a good holiday. And yeah, just a little moment of reflection on that. And I got a dog here that wants to say hi. Hello. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that guy. Isn't he adorable? Scientifically proven to be super cute. He's a good little boy. You look so tormented. You're like, why are you doing this to me, Dad? Why? Why do you hate me? Why for dost thou hate? Don't hate. Love. 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 I'm going to give you a snack, though. Now that we're getting into the bulk of the distraction time, he gets a bone. Why must we torture our pets? You know, there's points that they're just like, Jesus, why are you bugging me so much? Leave me alone. I just want to relax. I want to take it easy. You're not getting that option, kid. You are here for me to exploit with cuddles and to be cute. And that's really about it. And we know this. We know this for a fact. Those poor tormented animals, just burdened with being adorable, being picked up and cuddled and danced about. It's ridiculous. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, why? Why is Jason doing this? Why is he babbling on? Well, there's two reasons. The first reason is I am what they call vamping. I am stretching this out because I'm actually going into the community and I'm going to VIP Cougar because I like that idea. It may not have been mine, but I do like it. And so Cougar is getting VIP'd. Cougar Slayer. He's good people and he deserves it. I mean, not just for fiduciary reasons. He's a good person altogether. Also, he did give me a lot of subs, which I do appreciate. Let's see. The catch here, though, is which Cougar... Did you know that there are... God, in this first page alone, there are 8 Cougar Slayers? Jesus, that's a lot of Cougar Slayers. There's so many Cougar Slayers out there. Let me take a look at my follow list here. He has a well-deserved VIP. I almost said PvP, which is also wrong. Twitch. There we go. There we go. It is 1. Cougar Slayer 1. Because I'm also following him on the Twitch, which, by the way, if you aren't, you should. Because he's good people. He's a cool dude. He's hip. He's with it. He knows what's happening. Do you know what a Cougar Slayer does? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The question is the number merely a order? Or is the number the count? That's the real question. Only 1 Cougar slain? Come on. Come on, you can do better than that. And I'm putting quotes around the slain because, like I said, I do know what that one means. That's a phrase that's not really used as much anymore, I feel. I don't hear people calling people cougars really anymore. That's doesn't seem like it's a thing, you know? Of the Mellencamp variety or otherwise. Oh, there you go. He's Cougar Slayer number 1. He's the best of all the Cougar Slayers. He slays all them cougars. He's the best. He's the best of the best, sir, with honors. All right. So before we get into the awesome game, that's what we're going to call it, by the way. It's officially called The Awesome Game. We're going to have a little chat, brief little conversation. Right after I bring up that guy. Because I'm going to state opinions. That's right. Age is just a number. I mean, I guess technically I could be a cougar. I mean, I may not be the gender for it because it's stereotypically a woman. But I don't see why that should be a limiter. I could be a cougar. I'm going to be a cougar, guys. No, wait. No, because I just thought about what a cougar does that makes them a cougar. And that's just called being a nasty old man. So, never mind. I won't be a cougar. All right, so let me talk about a thing that has nothing to do with cougars. We're gonna go over to Robert Space Industries, fine purveyor of ships and whatnot. Ahem. Oh, helps if I press this button too. There we go. Oh, and in honor of what we were talking about, there we go. Timer has started. All right. So we're gonna go look at the Ironclad. There have been conversations about this. We've had a few in our in the Discord, specifically about the wonders of this ship, because you've got the Ironclad itself, and then you've got the Ironclad Assault, our beloved space rectangles. These are our giant space rectangles made by Drake, who we trust with making the best of all the rectangles there are. And we've got a lovely little PDF here, which has a more thorough breakdown of what's in each of the two Ironclads. So we've got the Ironclad, we've got the Ironclad Assault. And the big question that's been coming up a lot is, with the Ironclad, you have a top opening hangar and cargo bay. And it also indicates, and this might be a little blurry. Let me zoom in a little bit. You'll notice. Keep scrolling, buddy. Keep on zooming. I got faith in you, man. You can do this. Oh, that's search. I thought that was a magnifying glass, but if that actually makes sense that it's the search zoom in. There we go. There we go. That's better. You get so used to the metaphors on a computer, and it's like, this obviously very much is a search, but when you're looking for the zoom in magnifying glass, I mean, a magnifying glass is a magnifying glass, right? So you've got the tractor beams, and you've got, if I scroll over, the top opening hangar / cargo bay. And the question that they have is, do those exist in the Assault? Because here's the thing. So I spoke with Mongoose a bit about this yesterday in chat, specifically in Discord chat, and my takeaway was there's nothing really indicating that they aren't there, but I have actually slightly revised my thought, because they were very explicit here about the fact it has tractor beams, namely 3 size 2 tractor beams. Here, there is literally no mention of tractor beams. So I will say that is viable. Does it have tractor beams? I couldn't tell you. Now, the thing is, where those tractor beams are on the ship internally, like if you look at this, my presumption is that, because they mentioned there's one that's going to be available for cargo moving, there's got to be one in the bay. I've been trying to find a place where I would think it would be. My original thought was that it was on a gantry over here, but I don't see it, so I'm kind of calling takebacks on that. But since we can't see them, I can't see where they would be in here, but moreover, I don't see why they wouldn't be there. But I think it is a valid question, since they explicitly have tractor beams marked here in the list of specs. In the specs, that's the important part for what I'm about to say. It's in the specs right here, tractor beams. It's not in the specs here. But the other side, where they were talking about specifically the top opening hangar / cargo bay, and if we look at the design of this hangar, you can see it is top opening, and you can see the panels that retract for it to open. And they're even numbered. You got panel 1, panel 2, panel 3. Now, down here, it doesn't say top opening hangar. And so a lot of people are like, does it open in the top? This one, I find it weird that they don't explicitly say it here. So I'm now understanding a bit more as to why this is even a discussion point. But to that point, they have the literal same top roof to the Ironclad, like 1-to-1. The only difference is literally coloration. Instead of this one having red, it has the same blue as the rest of it. All the rest of the coloration is the exact same. It's the same design. You can even see here the 3 linear, or the 3 like lines here, and then like the crisscross here. Like that's even right here. It's the 3 lines here, and then the crisscross. So it's the same roof, which it'd be especially weird if it doesn't have the hangar at that point. So I'm pretty damn confident, but I can't say 100% because, you know, I didn't make this, and it technically doesn't say, but I am like 99.85% confident that this thing does have the retractable. But I have officially, personally, kind of knocked down in terms of my confidence on what it has for tractor beams, because this one was very explicit in the specs list. This one was not. Now, I've got one other thought about this, though, which is overnight, quite literally overnight, yesterday, the standalone purchase for the Ironclad Assault was $525, and as of this morning, it is $535, which is weird that they slapped on $10 overnight and also said nothing about it. But the other thing is, I was checking a couple of sites I feel pretty confident in, like CCU Game was one I went to, and they track this stuff like crazy because that's their thing, right? It's all about tracking the prices on these ships for the CCUs. They said this is pretty much the first time they've ever seen something so quickly change. And so I have a thought, but it is just this, and I don't think even if it is the case that we're going to ever hear that it was the reason. But I'm thinking possibly that they realized part of their assault was missing in terms of what the people want, and since they're this early in, I think that $10 was towards the tractors. I think it may actually not have had the tractors, and I think they're putting it in and they're justifying it in the ship purchase with that $10. Now the thing is, it could also just be bad math, like they realized, oh, we undersold, which, I mean, we're talking about crazy money prices anyways. What is undersold in that case? But it could have just been that they felt that the number wasn't balanced out correctly. It could be that they just wanted it as a day one discount, and then they bumped it up, which is, like I said, from what I've heard, the very first time they've ever done this on a second day of a ship. The only thing I can really... What did they change things? They changed the price. They upped the price by $10 overnight, quietly too. So the Ironclad Assault used to be $525 yesterday, and it is now $535 as of this morning. And that extra $10 I could see being explained as part of being able to add the tractors in. But like I said, that's just putting two things together. That is looking for a pattern. That is not a guarantee. But it is kind of interesting. And yes, that's the other side, though. So check this out. To that point, if I go into CCU Game, everybody's favorite site, right? Let me make sure it's current. It is not. Let me refresh. Oh, god damn you. Yeah. This one's still got the bug. Okay, let's refresh. There we go. Hopefully this fixes the bug. There was a bug in CCU Game where anytime you tried to refresh, it would actually kill your token for logging in on the website too. Okay, yeah, you're just jank. Whatever. Let me refresh this page. I may have to hide this for a moment. We'll see. Yep. 1 second. Awkward. Putting in secrets that only I know. Okay, there we go. And back to here. So if I go back to CCU Game, let's see if it'll actually sync this time. Fingers crossed. Refresh all. Okay, good. Give it a moment. Please wait. Your call is important to us. Yeah, it's got about, a week to catch up on? So it'll be a hot moment. There we go. Okay, so yeah, if you bought the CCU yesterday, where are you? Ironclad. There you go. If you bought the CCU yesterday, it is already considered to have a $10 benefit. So it's basically treated in CCU Game as effectively a war bond, even though, it wasn't originally. You just got it early. Hooray. But yeah, that's kind of an interesting little ninja move. And I am definitely not calling out for cynicism, like, hey, money grab, blah, 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 blah. I think what's going to probably happen, think is the key word, is that they will say in the Q&A that it will have tractors. I think it originally planned to have the retractable roof, and that $10 increase is probably to offset that. But it could also just be bad math. I mean, it could honestly be the cynical reason, but never attribute malice to what can be accounted for with mistakes. And so that's kind of my take on it. And I just thought I'd mention it because it's been talked about a lot in the Discord. And I just want to kind of vocalize the opinion. I don't usually discuss hot takes, but this one is just such an interesting one. I thought it'd be worth a brief little bit of discussion about. But yeah, I'm looking forward to my space rectangle, man. This is going to be my favorite space shoebox. It will probably... We'll see based on feel once it gets out, because the Caterpillar is kind of a janky flyer compared to the C2. But if this thing is able to give me the right feel, like this could easily replace my C2 flying for terrestrial cargo, because it's got the exact feel I'm looking for. It's got the space I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm very excited about this ship, man. It's going to be great. It's going to be great, guys. How many of you guys got one? How many got the Ironclad or the Assault? I got the Ironclad, and as you saw, I've got the CCU for the Assault, but I haven't picked them up yet. Let me borrow like $500,000 so I can buy this in game. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Grab both? Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, the CCUs I think are going to be worth something. They're going to definitely be worthwhile. By the way, hey, Cougar Slayer, did you notice you got VIP'd? You're a VIP'd boy now. You have all the, I don't even remember what they all are, but you've got all the powers of a VIP, buddy. Turn those into ships. Nice. Hell yeah. That's my goal. And that's honestly, if I go back to my CCUs, that's the reason I got, where are you, buddy? You're in here somewhere. Here, I got some Firebird ones as well, because I'm probably... If I like the feel, especially after they go from, 12 to 24 missiles, I might end up getting a Firebird. But worst comes to worst, where they are in price, they're going to be great for CCU chains. So I'm freaking exciting. How many? I don't know. I think it's about 10, but I'm pretty stingy on who I've been VIPing. And honestly, there's a few people when I was first playing or first streaming that I VIPed because they showed up a couple of times and then they never came back. So... If needed, there may be some people that are going to get some recycled VIPs. But right now I got more VIPs than I can shake a VIP stick at. The regular Ironclad go up in price too? I don't think so. Let's double check. So if I go to standalone ships, Ironclad. So the Ironclad was 150. Or sorry, 150, 450. Yeah, it looks like it's still 450. The Assault was 525. Now it's 535. As a matter of fact, it should have... interesting. Because of the fact that it's only just been out, it technically doesn't even show the original price. That's crazy. Oh, no, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But that's fine. Yeah. 525 for the standard CCU, went up to 535. And then if I go to the Ironclad... Yeah, just 450 and no standalone price history change or anything. Oh, I wonder if this is only if it changes, because we obviously do have a standalone. Over here? How about here? Yeah, no, okay. Cool. You got the CCU? Was going to melt it, but now with the price change I can't, so no more store credits for me. Yeah, if you melt it, you're going to lose that $10, man. So yeah, it's worth holding on to. It's going to be a special one. Now, I'm not one to say that, the gray market is a place you could go if you wanted to get some value out of that, but get about half the value. So if you got like a $5 bump, or I think 10 was the smallest, so a $10 bump, go sell it for 15, get half that back in ka-ching. But, yeah, I'm not saying you should do that, but yeah, it looks like the Ironclad's going to be set up for some good stuff. That's where I'm going to get my larger value for it. There you go. Yeah, if you wait Arrow, if you wait longer, when it actually goes out from concept into release, there's going to be a bump in price there too. So that CCU is going to just increase in value. I got it with store credit. Oh, darn it. Okay, never mind. But, yeah. That's still, hold on to it. It's not often you can actually get a a war bond like discount with store credits. So that's pretty nice. That's a handy value deal there. Congrats. Handy value deal. But yeah, I'm basically holding on to these. My CCUs, I tend to hold on to primarily for either one of two things. Either A, for my own upgrades, or B, if friends of mine are working on their own chains and I can benefit them, I might give them or sell them one of mine for 1-to-1. So it's like, like this guy, Pledge. Like if he was trying to get a 350, whoever, some person I know, I'd be like, oh, I'll sell you this one for $5. And then he gets that $10 discount. Because it's like, why not, Why not? Be helpful. Be the friend that people want you to be, But yeah, looking forward to this. The shoebox. That's my new term for it. I liked the Iron Chad. I heard that going around. Iron Chad is pretty great. But basically, it is the most rectangle of all ships. But I love it. I love it. It's so just basic. The Fatapillar, heard that one too, which also kind of works. Yeah, so excited. So excited, guys. I am excited. Yeah. Oh, Cougar, by the way, did you want to do any of Overdrive? I put out an open call if anybody wants to do some of the Overdrive missions. Definitely down to do those. But otherwise, we're going to just screw around. We're going to have a good time, guys. Depending on the vibe, depending on my wherewithal, we also might do some late night haul runs, late night shipping. Basically, what I'm thinking about possibly doing later on this evening is just kind of taking it easy, doing some shipping. And in between, you guys are going to help me work on building out a nice, chill, lo-fi soundtrack. So it's going to be very low key. You guys could be doing something on another screen. We're just going to hang out. But right now, we got shit to do. We got business to do. Business. Going to grab CCU ships from Gray Market with LTI for cheaper to upgrade to the Ironclads. Hell yeah. Might go get my 890 out and stuff a Vulture in it to scrape. Nice. There you go. Yeah, pocket Vulture. Nothing wrong with that. Does that actually fit in the front hangar? I never even thought about that. That actually is kind of a cool idea. Yeah, nice. That's impressive. Most impressive. Yeah, I've been. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot one other thing I gotta do. I mean, everybody on the Discord knows. And some people on Twitter probably know, but I should probably mention, or at least show. Let's see, where's my moose? Oh, it's too high. There we go. Yeah, so we'll go over here. Is it in alphabetical? Oh, these are my CCUs. That won't help. There it is. There's the baby. Look at that guy. I finally did it. Like a wonderfully valiant dum-dum, guys. Oh, wrong screen. Wrong screen altogether. We're going to go over to here. I got myself the McCracken. Now all I have to do is wait, what? 2 years? 3 years? 4 years? 5 years? Whenever it comes out, though, it's going to be glorious. Very excited. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun to play with. 10 years out. Before I retire, this is going to be my retirement present to myself when I hit 60. Nah, honestly, jokes aside, yeah, I'm expecting 2 years. But yeah, look at this. So I got my Polaris, which I'll be able to start playing with in November. And then, soon enough, we'll have the Kraken. And it's going to be glorious. I'm very excited about that, man. We're going to have a good time. And Yo-Yo Meg has already told me she's willing to swap decks on it. And in return, I'm going to give her the second best hab on the ship. So, anybody else wants to crew up, let me know. But we've got our number one. If I'm going to be captain, she's going to be number one. We now need engineering. We need a security chief. I've been watching too much Star Trek lately. I don't think the Ironclad will be this year based on as far as we've seen, because they're only in concept mesh, which isn't even white box. But I could see it next year, and it definitely needs to be before end of next year. Definitely, that's my opinion, of course. I mean, if I am wrong, I would be happy. Let's bring it out by IAE, but I have a feeling it's probably going to be next year. This is one of those games where if I come out with an estimate, that is not me saying that is definitely where it's coming out. That's just my guess, and I will cheer it on if it comes out earlier. Debating on testing, calling in at Grim to see if I can, or just go to 8. Oh, interesting. Yeah, go to Area 18 like you did last time. Give it a shot. See if you can whip out a space yacht at Grim. Just whip it out. Hi, bud. Hold on. We got a little latchkey boy here. He's wanting some attention. Okay. You're gonna have to excuse me as I run around because I'm gonna need to hold this guy while actually traversing. So we're gonna switch arms here. You're going in this one. There we go. This is not the arm I usually hold you in, bud. This is feeling weird. All right. Persistent universe. That's us. We're gonna get persistent all up in this biz. When I'm in, I'll play either engineer, security, or combat pilot. Nice. Mwah. Mwah. What do you say, bud? You can also be a combat pilot? I could put you in like an Arrow or a Gladius. I think you'd do a pretty good job as a Gladius pilot. Might have to convert the what's it called? The stick a little. Want to know why doesn't Indy have his own chair? I mean, he is your co-pilot after all. That's a good question. If he would actually hop onto a chair, oh, I would do that all day, but he just does not care for chairs. Anytime I put him up, he'll sit there for a moment and then immediately hop off. He's not for it. He's a anti-chairist. You are my sky pilot boy. That's right. Little boy. You're lucky you got a couple of moments until I land in Area 18. We'll do our best though, okay? Yeah, that's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's like, scratch me. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Thankfully, I'm in Area 18 to check out the ships. Yep, that's exactly what I'm about to do too. Hey, Cougar, I don't know if you heard it, but if you're interested in doing some of the overdrive stuff tonight, I'm definitely down to help you with some of that. Because in theory, you may only have about a week left for that. Let's go. Let's also hear stuff. Yeah, cool. All right. What's Overdrive? Ah, the Overdrive Initiative. So the Overdrive Initiative is an event going on that basically is all the prep storyline for Xenothreat, which will be the final step of Overdrive Initiative. That's coming up in, well, soon. In theory, it was about to happen just before Invictus, but unfortunately, there were some issues with 323, so we weren't able to play that beforehand, because the priority was, of course, getting the bugs fixed. So they pushed it, which is good, because anybody that wants to do Overdrive still has the opportunity to do so before they start the Xenothreat portion. And it's 5 steps with 3 to 5 quests each, or 3 to 5 missions each. The first one you'll see if you look in your contracts in Mobiglass, you'll see there's a priority section, and it'll have probably 2 right now. Was it Incursion and the Intel data. And if you get the first 5 parts done, you will earn a CCU for an F7C to turn it into an F7A, which is the military spec version of the F7C. And you also get a 1 week rental. I believe it's 1 week rental. Although I will tell you, the rental will only last until there's a any sort of reset from a patch, because I lost mine right after the patch went down. But also, if you finish all 6, which is the 5 overdrive missions plus the Xenothreat mission itself, you also get a full set of medium Xenothreat armor. And yeah, lots of cash. Basically, each of these missions is about 10k in space bucks. Dude, look at that. Look at that beard. That guy's having fun. He's doing a little hot cha. He's staring. It's a little awkward when they stare at you, you know? But it will at least be going until, I believe, Wednesday is the finale for Invictus. After that, it's an any day kind of thing. It'll be not too long after that. But yeah, I'm down to help if you're interested in any of it. What we ideally want is a total of 3 people. More makes it, of course, easier. Less for some of the missions does make it harder. But it's a fun time. All the cool kids are doing it. I love that helmet. That's like one of my favorite helmets with the kind of pillbug back on it. You can still do them all. You can do them until Xenothreat drops. They extended the time because of the bugs they were having after 323 dropped. I'm surprised the other... actually, never mind. I think that's Mr. Pillbug Hatboy is the guy that was dancing around previously. So it's one and the same. It's a trick. It's a trap. Well, there you go. Get some armor sets. Nothing wrong with that, man. This guy's having a grand old time. Doing a little dancing, flashing his torchlight at me. All right, let's go see a lot of red. I do love the fact that the narrative for the game, the lore, basically kind of put Drake on the outs for being a military contractor. So they're like, kind of screw you. We're gonna do our own show. And honestly, personal opinion from a dev standpoint, it shows a lot of commitment to the game when they're willing to do that, because this is a considerable cost. A lot of it was a one-time cost, but even still, like every year when they do this is a considerable increase in cost to put out a separate whole area for ships than to just keep them all at the one convention center that they're going to be at. So I'm very impressed by them doing this. That's a commitment to story. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. Can't go in looking like this. Well, I can't go in looking like this. We're gonna have to start looking good. So as it so happens, I picked up. Hey, look at me now. I'm looking like a looking like Magic Mike or something here. Hold on, shirts. I bought a Drake shirt. There we go. Got to show off our favorite of all the manufacturers. Footwear. Got to get some shoes on. And yeah, we need an improvement on those legs, man. Those are not good legs. We need these guys. There you go. Now I look like an actual human. I look like a person. There we go. Come on, Jake, let's go. It is also kind of interesting that pretty much everything for Drake is here at DefenseCon because like everything they do is almost all freaking military. All right, so we got the Cutlass Black. Good old Cuddy. This was probably what I would describe as my first impressive multi-cruise ship that I bought. I was just blown away by how much attention to detail these ships have, and this was the first one that really kind of started getting me to feel that way. That I had personally, like I'd seen an 890, you know, and I had flown on a Corsair by this point, but the Cutlass Black was the first one where I was like, I own one of these fancy fucking ships. Like I got my own gun racks, I got a place to sleep, I got a turret if I had a friend. I've got another virtual turret. I got my pilot seat. Like, God, I felt so fancy, so rich. And then like the cargo room. Look at this guy. And then found out like there were a bunch of other ones. I was just like, dude, this is a freaking amazing game. Cutlass Black made me like the game. Yep. That was kind of the same for me. Although for the longest time, I had the hardest time telling like the difference between the Cutlass and the Corsair. I'd like interchange their names. It's like I knew that it was either a Cutlass or a Corsair, but I could never remember which one was which name. Yeah, look at all this. This is one I genuinely have never had an interest in because anytime I see this many seats, I'm like, I don't know anywhere close to this many people. How am I going to populate this? Like, even if I had all of my friends that are watching on stream come and join me, I'd be like, okay, well, some seats are filled. Like, it just, I couldn't, not yet. Where's the button for this guy? It's not automatic. I couldn't highlight it. Where's the button for that door? Yeah, silver, everyone seems to be saying that too. Yeah, silver is way overpriced. But admittedly, yeah, it just never floated my boat, so it's not one I've dug too much into, but yeah. Or steel, silver, whatever. Yes, steel. The red I kind of like. I love the medbed concept. So this is the one that Briku has, and man, now that we can res from these guys again, like he's gonna have such a joy with those things. Like, got some bunkers. I love the little docking collars. They're so cute. You better get to know more friends. You'll need them for the Polaris, right? I already put out the call for the Kraken. Fortunately, the Polaris, according to spec, only needs 6 people to crew, which is good because I think I can pull 6 people together. But the problem is that we're going to run into Polarisitis. Are you familiar with Polarisitis? It is a debilitating ailment. Polarisitis is the fact that everybody I know has a Polaris, so everybody wants everyone else to be on their Polaris. So trying to find 6 people that want to crew is going to be difficult because everybody else is going to be on their one Polaris going, I wish I had 6 people to crew. There we go. Then we got our little cot beds. So I can get on the showroom. The elevator just says lobby. Interesting. So let me zoom over here. Whee! Look at us go. So I can get on the showroom. Are you over at the? Are you at the convention center? Honestly, Mongoose, that is the trick. That is the trick. And I talked to Raging Ferret a bit about this for a couple of things, like hammerheads, etc., is since we have so many of them, the trick is to just get them all in the area you're going to be doing stuff. So that way, if for some reason it blows up, you got the next one ready and you just cycle them. Like if you have 3 people, you probably have there. So it's somewhere else. That's exactly why I was curious, Cougar. So here, I'll show you where it is relative to the spaceport. So you're going to have to come to the Riker Memorial Spaceport. And this will look familiar to you. So right here, here's the terminals. You can see them right here.
Have a good one.
And then further down this way, this is the direction you would go to the trams. So from the trams, you're coming into the spaceport here. Straight ahead, you'll see the big Drake sign. And that is basically the entrance to DefenseCon. It's at the spaceport. The reason is Drake has been kind of shunned by the UEC as a military manufacturer, and they're like, screw you guys, we are badass. We're gonna have our own DefenseCon then, and that's how come they have their own location. Is they basically are putting this defense show up by themselves because they're too cool for school. They're like, huh, I'll show you guys. Matter of fact, if you hang out long enough in here, you'll hear over in the overhead, they'll say, you know, we're here to congratulate the UEE for, you know, defending us from, you know, the outer borders, but we're here day to day helping you, da-da-da-da-da. The internet wants to be dumb. Of course. Of course. So basically, you're going to go to the spaceport and head towards the kiosks that you use to get on your ship. But instead of going to the kiosks, you're going to keep going straight. You'll see this big Drake sign because DefenseCon's actually right next to where the kiosks are in the spaceport itself. God, my nose is so itchy. Can you tell it's round 2 of allergy season? Here's the other nice thing. Because Invictus is over. I put quotes around it because, of course, the events are still going on. But because Invictus is over, I can now go over here and rent everything that's available in Invictus already, even though the finale starts tomorrow. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Aegis. Firebird. Deemer, Hammerhead, Hoplite, Sentinel. Oh, maybe not everything, but almost everything. Because I'm not seeing it here. Got all the Avengers. Got the Warlock, Eclipse, Valiant, Hammerhead, Redeemer, Saber Comet, but no Saber Firebird in there. Interesting. And then it goes into Anvil. You know, it's all alphabetical, so then it goes on from there. One other thing I did notice, though, is... Oh, never mind. Nope. This is exactly what I noticed. There's nothing new there. Oh, hold on. Did it cycle? Hold on. There's more down here. Hold up. There we go. Found it. It's just not completely in order. Weird, but whatever. We'll do it. 2 days. Yeah, I'll do it for 2 days. Confirm rental for free? Yes, please. Yes, please. There we go. I love this. It always still shows an Avenger after you finish purchasing. So weird. But yeah, now we're all good to go. Yeah, I noticed it last night when I was futzing around. I was like, hey, look, it's all already there. That's great. All right, well, we started on the left. We're gonna go to the right here. Here is one of the few Drake ships I've got left, and that isn't a comment on like, I'm getting rid of them. No, it's the fact that I don't have a Cuddy because I've got other things that can do that, but there just aren't a lot of Drake ships yet. Yet is the key word. But this one's great. I love this one. It's a great multi-role ship. It's got a nice amount of cargo. It's got a lot of exits, so if you just don't trust life, life support. So this is engineering. And then you've got another, like I said, lots of places to exit. You got your closet, you got your gun racks. I just love the feel of this thing too. Look at this thing. It's bonkers nice. Got all your components, so it's component ready. Got a nice little mess hall with your Drake interplanetary goo dispenser. And then You got, let's open this guy up. Got a bunk. I love this. So rather than having fancy components, they're literally using stow tethers. And you got a little personal compartment there. Got another bunk. Got another bunk. So that's 3 crew right there. And then right in here, you got your shoilet. Everybody needs a good shoilet. And then this, actually, I really dig. And I never use it enough. Oh, come on, you. Oh, it's over here. Right. Call elevator. Oh, elevator. So this is really handy, because I always tend to come in from the back. But occasionally I'll remember that I've got this. And I love this because you can come up and just hang out sunroof style, which is awesome if you're coming in to intimidate or take out some crew take out like some, I don't know, outpost thugs that you're trying to take on, because you get higher ground immediately. And you can, just kind of crouch down and, pew, 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 pew. It's really nice for that. But also, you have the ability to go all the way down to the ground. Which is great for if you're, wanting a nice controlled quick exit, because this exit, of course, will put you right. Not root. I want mess hall. Give me mess hall. Mess hall. Okay. They definitely got to work on the sensitivity on this guy. Stop. There we go. Oof. If you want an entrance that's right next to the cockpit, this is great for that. Right over here. And boom, bing, bang. 2 turrets. And the cockpit. And 1 more freaking bunk. So that's 4 bunks, 4 crew. And then, yeah, you got another turret spot. I think this one's a virtual turret. And then you got your pilot spot. Do I still have my canteen? Are you talking about like a subscriber swag canteen? If so, I probably do. No, the Corsair came with one. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. If I do, it's going to be in my local, because I haven't done anything with it. Let's see. Oh, but we may technically not be considered local. Oh, good. Okay, I was kind of curious. I got my Black Mountain Sujin tea. It's the same thing, right? So every time you claim it, it's an item that spawns. Oh, it's in the ship. Oh, then in that case, I probably do. I've never actually utilized it, so I could not tell you. Yeah, these are the only canteens I got. I got my Tempt Fate, my Luminalia, and my Finley the Stormwall, which is, of course, crucial. Oh, and the Magnus 4 water bottle. Sure, sometimes you need a Magnus 4 water bottle. Where would you find said canteen? Is it on the... Hey, thanks for the follow there, Rating Rectums. Great name. Hydrate happily, both fictionally and really. Let's see if we can find it. Although, for all I know, they may not have put it on this, or someone's already yoinked it, because this has probably been out for a while. I'll have to check next time I whip it out. But yeah, right now it does not look like it's in the food dispenser area here. But yeah, I totally dig the Corsair. It's such a fun ship. It's an A+ ship. Would recommend. 5 out of 5. Surface level. Maybe a 4 out of 5. The flight model's a little rough sometimes. Be on the lookout for it. Will do. And this, of course, anybody that's watched my stream for any amount of time, don't even have to ask. This is, of course, the Vulture, which I absolutely love. It is probably one of my favorite ships. Like, even in terms of flying, I like the flight model on it. It feels pretty decent. Relatively smooth sailing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, Cougar, you were planning to rent one of these, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, this is just such a good ship. 1 bed. Got your components. Got your little food dispenser. Got a ladder. Like, it's just super simple. Got your little fold-a-potty. Oh, with something there. That was look at that. Little transparency there. Oops. All right. Open. Go. Let's see. So we did that one. We've done this guy. Whee! Plop. All right. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go check out Harold, the Herald. I'm gonna call it Harold. Ah, there it is. This is one that every so often, even though I have no need for it right now, I think to myself, maybe I'll get it. Because, like, Data's coming, you know, and I like the cozy factor of it, and it's just cute. It's like a little tick. Yeah, it's got a big fat butt and a little head, and I don't know, I just kind of dig that. Like, look at it. It's just like a little one-person, like, spy ship, effectively. So this is going to be for the data loops, for the data gameplay. So this is a, like, data runner. You can see it's, like, almost all servers and hacky shit, mainframes. Look at all those blades. And then, like, over here, gun rack, storage, as shown. And a pilot seat. Like, that's it. That's all this is. It's basically a bunch of servers, a bed, and a pilot seat. What more do you need, honestly? Look at that. We can... Let's just open the door. Let's look out. Let's bask. Let's bask in what's out there to offer. Yeah. Hi, guys. Nice jacket. All right. And then, is this the Buck? Yeah, this is the Buccaneer. Repeatedly voted one of the best flight models in the game. I've only flown it a couple of times. I like it. I've got one for free now because apparently that's one of the loaners for the Kraken. So, you know, I'll definitely be checking it out a bit more. I think if I remember, either someone lent me one when I was first playing, or I bought one with Space Cash before a wipe. But I remember playing with it a little bit. I remember owning it for a little bit, too. And I really liked it. I really liked the feel. But it was before I really had a lot of context in terms of the flight models for a lot of other ships. So I hadn't gotten used to, like, the medium fighters or any of the heavy fighters. I hadn't really gotten into any, like, the multi-crew ships at that point. I was just very low on space bucks and just kind of learning the game. So the context could be off a little bit. But... it's, I remember really liking it. We'll have to take this out, too. So maybe I'll do that after the Firebird. Just, I guess, a little, what do you want to call it? Proto-nostalgia? Nostalgia that I kind of remember. Let's hop out. Ahem, sir. I said, let's hop out. Oh, hold on. Let me check something. So... yeah, I'm thinking that might be it. I actually was doing some hardware tweaking yesterday. Quit that one. There we go. Bring this up. Yep, that looks good. Let's see if it's actually running now. Let me shrink that guy. I was doing some hardware tweaking yesterday, and so because of that, I forgot whether I had rebooted or not. There we go. And so I didn't turn on my sticks yet, but now they're all turned on. Yeah, in theory, you should notice a quality increase in the audio. I was hoping to get the video part done, but all I was able to get done was the audio. Originally, it was analog was being transferred over, so it was a little bit tinny before, but now I've got actually I've got my my digital pass-through between my two computers, so now it should seem less tinny. But honestly, for all I know, it could only be a quality increase that only I will notice, but it makes me feel good. And I totally forgot what I've even gotten on. Is this a cutter? This is a cutter, right? Yeah, it's a cutter. Okay. Okay, we're in cutter territory now. Okay, this looks like 2 slots. Is this the base cutter? Or is this the Rambler? I think this is the base cutter. Yeah. One bed. No living quarters, so I don't think it's the Rambler. And I don't think I saw the radar dish, so I don't think it's the Scout. I think that's the base cutter. I did not use the cutter much when I was coming up like coming up from the starter ships, etc. This looks fat, so I'm guessing it's the Scout. Let's see. Oh, I think this is just another base cutter, isn't it? Or I guess if it was this, we would be able to tell on the outside more than the inside. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can see the round part on top. So that's the Scout. So this one's basically, it's called the Scout because of the fact that it's got better sensors on it. When we start getting into more exploration gameplay, you'll be able to see more details from a further distance. Right now, I believe, I haven't gone out to test it yet though, but I believe it will increase the distance you're able to ping ships currently. So like it's useful in that you'll be able to see ships from further away. Words are hard. And then this, I believe, yeah, this is the Rambler. This is your long flight cutter. This one's built to basically go on long-term excursions. Just you. It's basically the starter Winnebago. It's got its shoilet. Got your gun rack. I don't even own a gun, let alone many, which would necessitate a rack. Anybody know what that's from? Okay, let's see. That's cool. Then got some shelves, a little desk. Good for, you know, working on your laptop if laptops were a thing in this world. But at the very least, I mean, if I look up, there's a monitor, so there may be something we could do in the future. You know, monitor things. Monitor-related stuff. Then you got your bunk and your snack-o-matic. Actually, no. I bet this looks like where the fire extinguisher is going to go. I think. Which we're going to get useful in 4.0. We're going to have fire gameplay. Your ships are going to start burning down. All right. Now... Nice. You can call it in at Grim. That's awesome. It feels like you'd just be a flying target, admittedly, but that's freaking cool. Now this was my first big hauler. Well, not exactly. So I had a C2 for a hot minute, which I loved and still love. And then I upgraded my C2, so I lost it. But then I upgraded into a Caterpillar because I love cargo. Anybody that watches this channel knows that. And so I picked up the Caterpillar, but I quickly learned it just it's a little chunky in flight, but I can live with that. The biggest issue I have right now is it's not after the T0 cargo, where basically you actually had crates. I guess it might be T1. I can't remember which T it is. But basically, the crates for most of your cargo runs, the bulk cargo runs, are too big for this. This can't hold SCU 32 or higher crates, and that was a problem. So at that point, I sold it off, and I'm like 99% sure we're going to get a rework at some point, so this can handle, you know, more crates considering its size. But until then, I was like, well, there's other ships I want. But I liked the feel, and I liked flying it because it's exactly so. The reason I'm looking forward to the Ironclad is actually a lot of it is because of this ship, because it has kind of the same vibe where it's the front is all the cargo and then the back is all the living, instead of, you know, sort of this weird hybridized, a little bit of living here and then a little bit of utility there. Like the C2, you have to be up in the upper floor, and then on the left side and the right side are all the hab. The top center is your support, and then the bottom is the cargo. I like it if you could just go lump everything together. So hab should be all together, and support can be together, and cargo can be together. And I feel like this does that much better. In my opinion, I am HO. So yeah, we got the mess hall here, which I really like. This got a communal vibe to it, which I kind of dig. Like, I love the concept of like the cozy mission crew, you know, where it's like everybody's just like one family, like Firefly, you know, like the TV show Firefly. Like that's kind of the vibe I would love. Like this is the family that works together and lives together, that kind of a thing. We got our sink. I'm presuming this is a space stove. Sure. But you think the ironclad will be easier to find its flying deck? 100%. And that's exactly, I did kind of drift off. That is the point I was going to make, is like the stuff I like about the Caterpillar, I feel like they've improved in what we've seen of the ironclad so far. And so the problems I have with this one don't seem to be as visible in the ironclad. So I think they've probably worked through most, if not all of them. So yeah, you got your gun rack. Here, right here is the elevator for getting in. Got just more fitting, more asbestos over here. Got support corridor. Trying to see if there's anything now that we have a little more context to things that might show up here. Doesn't look like it. Any Q&A updates on the ironclad yet? Not yet. I'm imagining that's going to probably come out tomorrow or the day after. Because I'm thinking that they're probably going to capital W work on the Q&A. Like, in other words, they're going to be doing it during business hours. And since they requested it on Friday, you know, the questions, they're probably going to be collating them and hopefully printing them on Monday. And even then, I'm hoping that it's people over in the UK that are collating it, because if it's like Austin that's going to be responsible for the collation, or the writers that are in the few writers that are left in LA, like tomorrow's a holiday, so they probably wouldn't do it then either, which means it'd be a Tuesday thing. My guess, like whatever day it is, when the Twisk comes up tomorrow, it's going to have on it what day the Q&A is coming out. So you'll probably, at the very least, you'll probably get an answer as to when tomorrow, if not the actual Q&A itself. My guess is it's probably going to be a couple of days, because tomorrow is obviously a U.S. holiday. And then, well, obviously, I say that as a person in the U.S., so it obviously is for me. But for those that aren't in the U.S., tomorrow's a holiday, which means that if it's being done by any of the U.S. teams, they're not even going to be touching it until Tuesday. My A and less Q for it is looks awesome. I want it, but alas, my 600i is too much. I know that feeling. Hi, Twitch Side Quest. Good to see ya. welcome to the stream. Yeah, dude. I'm very excited for my my ironclad. When it comes out, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm still sitting on a hold on, let me make sure I'm still sitting on it. With all the free flying of CCUs over the last day, curious if I ate it in the name of completing stuff. Let me see. There's my 400i. Huh? Maybe I did. I thought I had. Oh, there it is. 600i Explorer. I still have a Best in Show 600i Explorer CCU that's sitting in my inventory. And one of these days, I will cash that thing in for an actual purple land yacht. But until then, it's just gonna sit there like a dinkus. Yeah, the 600 is such a cool ship. Let's see. And so up here, so we're in the engineering areas. Down there you saw the ship engineering. Up here we've got component housing and the power plant. Missed my 400. The Naboo Royal Starship. Yeah, exactly. It would be great if they had like a silver paint for it. Just like fully embrace it. All right, let's see. What else we got here? This guy. This looks like a server room. I think it is. Jump drive access. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. This is the jump drive. Okay. There you go. That makes sense. Open up. It's the Popo. Then server access. Okay, so it does have servers. So that implies that we're going to have information warfare on the Caterpillar? Interesting. I mean, nice and multi-purpose. I mean, you could use it to haul data or people or cargo. Then right here, this is the tractor module. Yeah, this is the tractor module. This was actually the first ship I got to play with that had a tractor module when the ship-based tractor beams came out. That was pretty fun. Oh, found a glitch. Did you see that, guys? Did you see that on the door? Look at this. Come on. Close up, buddy. Look at that. Look at that door. That text. Tractor, hangway, something, blah-de-blah. Then command module. So this will start getting familiar for people. Haha! Here's our look at a command module. For those of you who are curious on the Ironclad, we're going to have one of those over there, too. Love my data racks held together with duct tape. Bodies Drake. Yep, right. Drake brand duct tape, man. And module 1 access. So here we got our freaking catwalks. Ooh, hold on. Does that go up to... Oh, that's the EVA hatch. Yeah, so if we had the EVA stuff, we'd do it there. All right. So yeah, we got a nice catwalk that we can use to basically go all the way down. This is good for checking on your cargo, making sure it's working. Also, if you have one of the tractor handheld tractors, not the multi-tool, but an actual tractor, this is good for supporting when you're trying to get stuff on and off ship, which is pretty nice. Then turret access for the shoesties. Here we go. What's this guy? Oh, can I close this one remotely? Yeah, look at that. That's cool. That also, by the way, you ever driven a car where you had like a freaking piece of lumber that was too big, so you had to keep your trunk open while driving? I have definitely done that with 32 SCU crates, where it's like, well, I can't get it to go anywhere, or 32 or 64, one of them, where it's like I can't get it to fit anywhere in the ship, so I actually have it sticking out the front and we take off that way. That's, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, dude, Drake is my favorite. I love Drake. Like, I can't say that all their ships are the best. I can't say that any ship in particular is, you know, like the best flyer, etc. But I love the feel, and the roles that they focus on for their ships match the stuff I'm interested in, and yeah, so I'm a Drake boy. What was it that Jared said? Drake for life. It's true. And also the little addendum about the rap beef, also that. All right, let's go dippy down. Harold gives me very uneasy emotions, just a cockpit strapped to an engine. Oh man, yeah, well I was mentioning when we went over it, I kind of dig it because it feels like the classic cyber hacker. Like I could imagine like a dude like in his pajamas, like literally just living on this ship. Like you see like floating bags of like Cheetos or something, and one of the monitors has like his favorite show on, and then he's just focused on the screen in the support area, and he's just hunched over hacking. The only light is the glow of the screen kind of casting, and then once he gets the data, you see him get up, go over, and just turn it on and get the hell out of there. Like I could see that being like the introverted nerd lifestyle ship, where it's like, I'm just here to hack and get the hell out. Oh yeah, this was kind of cool. I was actually almost tempted to start the stream over here because I found that if I sit right here, like you can kind of just tip it up, and like imagine this is basically the BRB, right? Like if I go get a coffee or something, this is what you look at. That's kind of a cool like, hold on a sec, watch the cool videos type setup. I get its design though. It's smaller compared to other data runners and fast. So yeah, definitely embodies that feel. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like I feel like at some point I will get a freaking Herald Not even in particular because of the fact that I want to use it, but just I love the vibe. And like once they have data stuff in, I could see myself just kind of like for like a stream or maybe a couple hours of gameplay, just being like, "Yep, this is where I live." Like if honestly, if I trusted the fact that I might not fall out of my ship during a quantum for some random reason, I shouldn't because I don't have to go between floors. That's usually the culprit. But I would just totally like I wouldn't even put on an EVA suit. I wouldn't have an undersuit. I'd just be like in like regular Civ clothes, like what I've got right now, right? I could have this look and just fly that ship because that to me feels more sci-fi than anything because like when I think of the fiction that I love in the world of sci-fi, even science fantasy, like no one's wearing a spacesuit on their ship, right? They're always wearing just clothes. Like you got your Han Solo, you know, he doesn't have a spacesuit on when he's flying. He's just got his like shirt, pants, and vest. If you're thinking about Battlestar Galactica, like they're hanging out on the ship and they're just, you know, wearing their uniforms. Like they do wear a flight suit when they get in the fighters, of course, but like they're just in their average clothes. Like that's the vibe I kind of look forward to seeing more consistently in this game. It's not strategically necessarily the best idea. Like, of course, it's great to have a undersuit and a helmet on all the time because that, you know, if we lose life support, you're there, and why risk it? But like from a you know feel, a vibe for the game, hell, even a little RP. That's the thing I really kind of look forward to doing. Like this right here, I want to be able to wear this when I'm doing my occupational shit. Like I may have to swap out when I, you know, if I leave and I'm not on a station, but I want to be able to just kind of sit down and be like, "Yep, this is what I'm wearing to work." Because that's what these guys are doing, right? This is just their job, you know? Love it. Here's my baby. Look at her. So apparently, the thing I'm so enamored by is the discovery of the fact that there's an internal tram in this thing. Oh, I can't wait to see what that does, where that goes. Exactly, Twitch. Yeah, you get it. This has definitely been my biggest purchase I've ever made in this game, and I cannot wait to get this thing out whenever it happens. It's gonna be so good. See, now already I'm making the Polaris feel jealous. It's like, it's true, but are you a Kraken? It's like, I'm like a Kraken. It's like, but are you? No, I'm still looking forward to my Polaris. It's gonna be so good. We are gonna have a big party on the Polaris when it comes out. Have ships. We'll go do some murder. You know, have a barbecue. I think that's all of them. We checked out the cutter, the caterpillar, glanced at the Kraken, looked at all the cutties. Looked at Harold and the Bucky, Vulture, Corsair. Did it all, man. 600 I is the odd one. Split purchase between friends that have abandoned the game, so free ship. There you go. I mean, honestly, why not? I really wish that they did. Now, they may eventually, because no reason not to, especially like Destiny does this, specifically Bungie does this for Destiny. I really want to see a physical, that's the key word, a physical art book for this game. That will be freaking great. They've got a digital one, but it's not coming out until the game comes out, and that's fine. That makes sense. But I want a physical one. I want a nicely bound book that I can take with me and sit down and just relax on the couch and read it. It's so good. Yeah, right behind me, actually, and you can't see that. You can't see it. What am I doing? Just want to make sure I don't run over my dog. So right there, got a bunch of art books. They're really helpful. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it for inspiration, since I do like lore writing and world writing and stuff for the RPGs that I work on. Having that as inspiration is just incredibly helpful. And the more the merrier, man. The more the merrier. Oh, I totally swear I got off on Riker. Boy, that's a sentence. I swear I got off on Riker. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. It's all red because you got to go around the corner. I just saw red coming out, and I thought... that's another great sentence. I thought that was the defense con floor. All right, we're gonna play with the Saber Firebird first. We're gonna go do a couple of bounty missions. I just want to try it out. I want to see how it feels with the 12 to determine if I want to even consider it for the 24. Have a load of sci-fi books, art pieces, etc. to start inspiration for a book I'm planning on writing. That's legit. That's a good reason to do it. Oh, spark. Spark makes sense. Yep, spark's a good word for that. Does it spark joy? Will Marie Kondo be happy? That's the question. Come on, buddy. There we go. Hangar 7. Hangar 7. Yes. Yes, of course. Hi there, buddy. This isn't my spot. Hangar 6. Yeah, that guy's legit, understandably concerned. He's like, what are you doing here? Hangar 6. There we go. I like look up and I'm like, the Firebird's a lot bigger than I remember, and it looks awfully like a Carrack. Honestly, what that guy was doing is exactly the anxiety I always exactly that. It's like that's the exact anxiety I have anytime I'm opening up one of my larger ships is like, okay, this thing's gonna take a while to open. Is someone gonna sneak in? I'm like literally fulfilling my own nightmare with this guy. He totally did. He totally did. I love the fact he walked over and he's like right in front of me. He's like, excuse me? Excuse me? All right. There we go. Let's get some stuff. First off, we got to get everybody's favorite classic, A Call to Arms. Wasn't that a Hemingway book? Or what is that? Farewell to Arms. Never mind. I guess it's the other side. After you finish A Call to Arms, then you have a Farewell to Arms. It's like, okay, you've done it. You did your thing. Bounty Hunter. Let's see. Is this one out of mine? Zaid Eberly. Like, I'm not looking for I just want to find one to shoot. Bounty Hunters, expand our roster. I really wish it was a little easier to tell sometimes which ones are pilot bounties and which ones are FPS bounties. Humboldt Mines. I feel like if they're over like the Humboldt Mines, that's probably a bounty or a pilot bounty. I'll give it a shot, you know? You never know. You never know. We'll do it. We'll see what happens. Only ever had two. One on the 600i that had a bounty, another on the C8R that tried medding and bailing while I pulled a Nova player from a bunker. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just here for a temporary medding. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, the ship looks a little goofy. Not much, not very goofy, but a little goofy. I like the sound so far. Good hum. Good hum. All right, let's set up the contract. This guy. Track it. Maps. Map it. Over here, huh? Hubbard's last known position. That's nice. On a whim, I just was like, let's try clicking in the corner instead of double-clicking to zoom in. Worked out nice. Now, admittedly, it's at a location that I can actually go to, like Humboldt Mines. As opposed to, I notice, even though we got this nice little tweak, you still can't go to last known positions if they're out in the middle of nowhere. You still gotta fly there the old-fashioned way. But as long as there's a legit location, you seem pretty okay with that. Whew. Let's get a little concerned. It's about to fall through. It's like, sir. Excuse me. Oh man, that was a quick quantumly travel-y cool off there. Humboldt Mines. All right, very musical. I like it. Once we get to 10, swap over. We'll see what the missiles look like. Okay, it's in the air. That's good. And then we're going to go missiles. Get 2 Thunderbolts. Meow, meow, meow. Joaquin Hubbard, huh? Back to murder. Hey! Well, that's nice. Those missiles did their jobs. Let's try another one. I didn't even have to use my guns. How lovely. Not yet. That's coming with the 1A patch. So that should be later this week. But right now it's still on the 12 until then. That's why I'm like, I want to feel how the missiles hit with just 12, and then that'll help me kind of determine, do I want to do the chain? Spoilers, probably, because worst comes to worst, I could still just use it as a CCU point, but still, thinking about it. All right, Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter! Anybody nearby? Yeah, we'll do a Vlirt. Paul Vlirt Mall Cop. Ooh, I could do Alert. Paul Alert Mall Cop. Yeah, we'll do Alert. If you get it for the 170, it's worth it because the value is 185. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. While we're flying over there, we'll take a lookie at what. See. Oh, unless I'm still in atmosphere. Am I in atmosphere? That's what it says. Oh, I'm not. Interesting. Okay. So in that case, it's just a case of it's probably floating in space somewhere, huh? It looks pretty floating in spacey. All right, hold on. Rotate. Oh, God, it's one of these. Which one? It's time to play everybody's favorite game. Which one is closer? Honestly, the Gamma Ray might be. Just barely. Sure. Also, I get to fly in space, which is definitely, not horrible. All right. Let's go. So while we're flying, even though it'll be quicker than I can do this. The saber bird, the saber bird. There we go. Yeah, I've got one off of an SRV, which is 15, and then I've got 2 off of the Prospector, which are 15. So yeah, I got the $15 drop. And actually here, let's take a look. Let's try to let's play everybody's favorite game. Make a chain. Make a chain. We will use how about one of my Ramblers? If I use one of my Cutter Ramblers to get to the Fire Bird, what are we looking at here? So if I get one for the Mako, and then I get one from the Spirit to the Razor, between 55 and 65 bucks, I'd get that dang ship. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Might be worth doing. 1 a.m. Oh, shit, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you back again. If you haven't followed, please feel free to follow. It was great having you here. Always fun to talk Star Citizen, man. Have a good night. Thank you for the follow, Twitch side quest. Have a good night, man. And if you're ever looking for more people to chat with, we've also got a Discord, so always welcome to hang out there. But get some sleep. You can chat later. Alright, let's go look at this guy. Okay, let's test speed on this guy. Okay, we got 400 some odd kilometers. Kilometers. Oh, you know what helps? If I do this button. There we go. Oh, I like the roar, though. Okay. Let's see how much we get off of this thrust. Okay, so this guy peaks out at 1,400. That's not bad. That's pretty swift. Look at him go! I gotta remember, of course, I am a ship and not a missile. So I will have to remember to not careen into the planet. This isn't day 1 of flying. Because I definitely did that on day 1. Many times. Honestly, so I started playing during Luminalia a couple of years ago. And the hardest thing for me to realize is that you should never point at the thing you're trying to get to. I say this a lot when I'm teaching people on stream too, so you've probably heard this to death. But yeah, there were points where I was trying to take a package to like a Lagrange station, like on the opposite side of the system, and as I'm flying over there, I get all the way there. It takes, like 20-30 minutes because I got a starter ship, no upgrade to my quantum. Finally get there, I see the ship, or see the station, and I fly for it, and I don't slow down enough, and I ram right into the station, and of course, because it's a package mission, that ruins the package. And so I'm like, dude, that was like a half hour, all because I didn't know to, tilt to the side. This is terrifying. I'm 200, oh, God, because, hold on. I almost fell for it. Almost fell for it. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. God damn it. I felt so good, and then I realized. Oh boy, that almost went south. It was the classic, wait, I only have 4K to the ground, and it says it's 200K away. That means I will be dying soon. Oh, nice. It'll have a QT drive? That's excellent. That is super good. No jump drive? That makes sense. I wouldn't expect you to be taking that command module between systems. I mean, don't get me wrong. That would be a pretty interesting little, like, oh shit. Like, imagine you're in Pyro. You get, the Ironclad gets waylaid, and you're like, oh shit, and you hop, and you're like, I have no faction with any of the stations here, and I can't jump. Help! Help! I'm gonna quantum away, but I'm stuck in the system. I sure hope there's no solar flare. Gotten to just enough atmosphere. Let's get a little higher. There we go. God, I love the fact that we're starting to talk about the fact that jump drives are important. That's kind of telling me where we're at, you know? I mean, I'm very excited. In case you don't know, guys, I'm very excited. It's jump drive time. There's something going on. What's going on? Hey, is that good friend? I think our new Twitch chat friend has joined the Discord server. Hey, nice. It's nice to make friends. I know, it's not a very badass thing to say, but honestly, that's my favorite thing, man. I'm all about having a community, having a bunch of friends to do stuff with, you know? That's what it's all about. Part of Team Low Bar. All right, here we go. Let's see what this feels like. Well, I'll tell you what it feels like. What's to the right there? Oh, that's next hostile. Okay, cool. I was worried that I may have been bumping something. All right, 40. Almost there. Man, we're 4.5K above the surface, and we're still doing 1387. This is a fast one, isn't it? I think I almost just launched out the windshield there. All right. We got our thunderbolts ready. Let's see what we're gonna fight this time. Okay, so I fired 4 thunderbolts. Now, admittedly, the second pair I think I really didn't need to do, but it was mostly just kind of precautionary. Let's try one pair, and we'll wait for the life of it just to see what happens. Do me a favor and upvote one Spectrum post about the command module. There's one asking why they say it shouldn't disconnect from the Ironclad unless it's emergency. They're asking why they said that. All right, yeah. Drop the link and I'll definitely upvote that, even if it's just for visibility. Hey, Shane. Oh, everything's not coming up Millhouse for you, buddy. Here, let's see what happens. Oof, that hit him. Yeah, that guy's gone. How about you? Oh, too close. All right. You know what? I specifically want to try out... Hey, it's a saber! Haha! Neat. Okay. Specifically trying to test out the missiles. So, we're gonna put a little distance here. Missile lock. Dude, that was really weird. I think that was more of a server lag than anything. I fired, and then it paused. Whoop, hey. Did it again. You know what? We're gonna go right past you. Oh, I fired him. Yeah, I got some weird delays there. Oh, but it hit him. Okay, cool. Now, we'll just finish it up. Guns. Hey there, green. Listen to a little bit. Oof, I mean, it looks pretty bad. Hold on. Having brain translation problems here. You having some problems, buddy? Well, looks like I might be having some problems if he keeps this up. Yeah, you better run. You best run! What's the count on these? Oh, okay, I got a lot. Oh, buddy, are you, no, you're not soft locked here. You're just faking me out. Sorry, I'm checking a few things out, which is making for some really bad shooting. There we go. Man, I'm already halfway. Why won't you blow up? There we go. All right. Good feelings. Good feelings. I can see this with 24 being a pretty fun one, especially as a support ship. Like, imagine like a 3-person squadron. You got 2 fighters, especially if either of them are heavies, and you got this support dude as a Firebird. Be pretty good. I don't know if I'd be, you know, honking around against ERTs with this thing, but I mean, it feels nice and it's fast. It's fast. Let's do some bad things, some bad ideas. Oh, awesome. Yeah, please do. I will definitely upvote it. Got enough thrust that it turns pretty well. Okay, let's see if I max myself out here as much as I can. How long does it take to turn 90 degrees? Oh, it takes a while. All right, good to know. This is how you black out, kids. Night night. Oh, I can do it. Come on. Not just not enough. What if I go this way? Okay. How if I go left and right? Oh yeah. That's interesting. So a lot of the fighters, I usually find that if I do the flip and pull, I can get much quicker turns. But this one, I actually was getting much quicker ones just doing like a lateral turn. Night-night. It's time to go CPs. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. But overall, I really like the speed on this thing. It feels nice. All right, let's get out of here. We're off to buy Genie. I feel like I got another ship, though. What was the other one I was going to dink around with? But yeah, I guess the short answer is I like it. I like this ship. Almost. I tried really hard, but did not full-on black out. I grayed out pretty hard, though. Matter of fact, I'm going to have to check my pants. I might have browned out. Oh, no. You know what also I just realized? I think I'm wearing my Drake stuff. Remember I was talking about I want to play in a world where I'm just flying around in my clothes? I'm living the dream, guys. Let's see. Hold on. Let's take a look. Yeah, look at that. Dude, I am the cash pilot. Look at that. Look at that, dude. You can't mess with me. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of that. Hell yeah. Look at that. That is awesome. Jake got his wings, and he's out there making a difference. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna. Oh yeah, going to buy Genie, right? Yeah, I already said that. Cool. Let's go. So I won't be using a public pad. Look at that, not a scratch. Now, admittedly, I mean, it was an LRT, so I mean, sure. But it's still pretty nice. It's a nice feeling to know that you can take this little delicate boy out and put the pain down. I'm curious, is the pupper in the temple? Nope, no pupper in the temple. He'll be out later. You know what? Derek is an asshole. That's why he's never gonna get higher than supervisor at Lorville. Never trust Derek. Maybe mom's favorite, but I have bigger dreams. I'm the younger son, man. I've got the dreams. He's just trying to live this boring, rational life. I mean, has Derek ever flown around in a fighter while wearing a bomber jacket because he's that cool? No, I didn't think so. Has he ever flown such a badass ship that he overflew the by Genie Point by 240 kilometers? I don't think so. I mean, truth come to tell, I don't think Derek's ever been to by Genie Point. I think he's never left Hurston. I don't even think he's seen Everest Harbor. Maybe he's seen Everest Harbor, but it was probably for a dumb business meeting. Stupid Everest. God, this thing moves fast. Capital F fast. Hello.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oof, yeah. One'll do ya. I think if I do one more boost, I'm gonna be pancake decoration. I don't even know what that means. Pancake decoration? What, you mean syrup? What is a pancake decoration? I think I was going for like wall decoration and like pancaked. Somehow it came out pancake decoration, and I'm at a loss. I'm still trying to discover what the hell that means. All right, here we go. Whee! Plop. Damn straight landing complete. I like it. I like the way it feels. May not necessarily be like my go-to for a lot of things, but I do like the feeling. It's the touch of feel of cotton for me. Meow, meow. And once I get upstairs, we're gonna have to do something about my business attire. Something tells me that with either 323.1a or 323.2, we're gonna get at the very least, a soft wipe, if not the AUEC wipe. So Leaving my Drake stuff, my Drake clothes up here, not concerned. They'll be coming home soon enough. All right, don't mind this guy. He's just getting changed at the ASOP terminals. There we go. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. All right, let's put it away. Put it away. Put it away.
Welcome.
Put it away now.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Saber Fire Bird goes away. Anvil Arrow.
Welcome.
Why did I rent an Anvil Arrow?
Welcome.
I don't know.
To the ASOP
Oh,
vehicle retrieval
I
system.
rented it a couple days ago because I only have 19 minutes left on it. Okay. What else? Carrick. Oh, I think I did that one for just generic reasons. C2. Oh, that was specifically for flight training. Hawk. Sure.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your
Didn't I get a second ship, though? I swore I got a second ship. Of some sort. Today. Nope. Guess not. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a thing. We're going to... You know, all the shit I was given about the Caterpillar. I'm thinking about doing some hauling. And the Drake Caterpillar might be kind of fun. I haven't used that in a bit. But it can't hold as much. Alright, you know what? Let's poll. I'm going to do a poll. Because, you know what? It's dumb engagement. I do love dumb engagement. But also, it's just fun. All right, what ship should I haul with? Should we do the Caterpillar or the C2? Yeah, this will be fun, and we'll put it up for 2 minutes. Boom. I'm highly curious. What do you guys think? What is your opinion?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Welcome.
Engage me! Exactly. It's all about doing things, right? It's more fun to, you know, like interact with chat, you know, than just to be like, blip, blop, blip, whatever. Whatever, no big deal. Those are the cap, but end up using the C2 for profit. Yeah, admittedly, that's kind of the same thing for me. It's like I usually C2 because it's like, optimally speaking, it makes sense in that way, but there's something about the Caterpillar, you know? I also like the fact that it's a little lower to the ground, so it's a little easier to pick what you want off of it. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need a... I was going to go get a multi-tool, but I don't need a multi-tool. You will, Caterpillar. That is a fact. That is a scientifically stated fact. We will see about that. I want to Caterpillar. Me too. I'm ready to Caterpillar. Bring it out. Bring out the shoebox. I want to fly my shoebox. That's my other witticism for it. Because honestly, you know, it kind of feels like a shoebox with a little command module on the side. Oh. Hello, Briku has said some words. I'll redeem them tonight when I log in. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, delicious. I did get a medevac. Yes. Even got to use it a bit, which was nice. All right. 2 for the Caterpillar. Well, 2 for the Caterpillar, but we're all thinking the Caterpillar. Come on, man. All right. Caterpillar is a perfect ship to store on it. I think you mean store it on. I just realized. I should eat before I leave more than hydrate, but you're not wrong in both counts. Yeah, it took me a moment to read it. I'm like, that doesn't work the other way around. I'm like, I think that's actually what you meant. Never mind. All right, we're good. We're good, guys. First, we're gonna drink up the rest of this pip here. Put that pip in the hand. Pip in the hand. There we go. Pip in the hand. We're gonna Alt-H that helmet away. Now we're gonna get high on pip. Don't you call me on my grammar. I know words. I talk good. I speak well. I'm goddamn eloquent. While I'm drinking liquids, I'm also over here upvoting, add vote about the limited use part. Does this mean you cannot detach then reattach in the field in space? This also be true for the cat. Yep, that's roughly the thing I'm curious about too. I'm thinking that's what it meant, but to his exact point, it's like, I don't know. What does? And if does not, then what? And if not what, then how? You know? You know? These are the deep questions. These are the important questions. This is what we all want to know. Yeah, give me... I want this hot dog so much that I'm willing to drop my pips. Yeah, dog. The double dog is interesting because I consistently am not able to grab a double dog until I grab some other dog. It's the science of the double dog, man. Oop. That is the pit. Not what I was shooting for. What I was shooting for was Alt-H. There we go. All right. Let's go get the caterpillar. We're gonna do a little bit of space trucking. Let's do the thing. And I forgot what I was doing over here. Oh, yeah. We're gonna look for a route that is interesting. Let's see. We're gonna go to Star Citizen. Trade tools. They were pretty straightforward, saying it was only for emergency use, and I wanted to know why and how they intend this. Yeah, 100%. That is exactly my takeaway as well. They very much said that this is not for your day-to-day work. This is a used primarily for emergency, and like, okay, I'm okay with that in the broad sense, but what is the definition of that? What does that mean? I would love more specificity on that. And I feel like if we have the Caterpillar now, which has a command module, and we're gonna have the Ironclad soon-ish. Ish is the key word, because they haven't given an exact time or date. What does this mean? What are we gonna get out of this? How do we use? All right, let's set up some rules here. I'm not in Hurston, so we don't need that. Let's do a little starter run first. Let's do just Arc Corp for our first little chunk. And we're gonna do a Caterpillar. And I'm willing to put in 500K. I'm now finally at the point where 500K is relatively reasonable as a starting point. What do we got? Barrel to area 18. Best circular route, huh? Okay. I don't want to do the orphanage. Let's rip out the orphanage. Actually, I'll just skip that step. We'll go to arc mining. Who else would have Laranite? Let's find that. Maybe I could skip over to what's it called? Oh no! UEX! Come on, UEX! Oh, looks like UEX is having some problems. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Poor UEX. If they, I get it if they mean like, okay, this can't be stored as a separate ship fine, but what if I need drinks? Can I separate and go get them while it's being loaded? Yeah, that's a valid question. My guess, and it is just that, based only on that sentence that they said, I'm assuming not, but I don't know. Like, does it mean, because it could be, because you did mention that it has a quantum drive. So jumping is doable. Is it maybe it has low fuel? Like it can technically do like a nearby jump to a nearby, you know, like drive or something? Or is it, yeah, once you take it off, you can't attach it. You're going to have to reclaim to get it back together. Mm-hmm. Like what do it mean? What do it mean?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
We're going to find
retrieval
out.
system.
Not right now, but we're going to find out. All right. Caterpillar time. Caterpillar. It's been a while since I've used the Caterpillar. This should be fun. Heck, I'm talking about, let's say I'm at a base and I want my loaders to load. Can I go to the base and get what looks like, get food and drinks? Yeah, I mean, it's a legit question. Great Caterpillar, there we go.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
Hangar
selected.
13,
Please
guys.
visit us
Going to
again.
Hangar 13. Go on a snack run. Pick up some snacks, and bring them back. Oh, hey, you do your thing. I'll take the next one. There we go. All right, hangar. I said 4, right? Pretty sure I said 4. No, I said 13. It's very similar to the number 4. It rhymes with it effectively in some language, so you can see why I thought that. It's like 1, 2, 3, 14. You can see it sounds almost the exact same. All right. You stand clear. This is always my favorite part. Which side is the elevator? This side! Every single time. Almost every single time. I try to remember this little bouncy bit. Actually, yeah, that's the serial number, right? So I'll just have to remember. If I see the serial number, that's where I stand. Stand under the serial number. Maybe this time I'll remember it. Remember. Do you remember? All right, let's go. Hab, open. Module access? Oh, wait, I think I'm going the opposite direction. Yep. It's like I haven't had one of these for a while or something. It's this way. There you go. Because if it's Hab, we're heading towards cargo, which is the opposite direction. We want to go this way, because then I could spin around to here. Center hallway. Yes. Of course. Alright, so we're going to do one basic loop. And once I feel comfy with that, we'll make a bigger loop. Make a little cash while we wait to see if anybody wants to overdrive. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I do love the quantity of guns. It's like Drake expects problems no matter where you go. 2 M5As, a couple of Panthers. No missiles. Just guns. Guns and scan. That's all you need in life. There we go. Hardest part is just trying to gauge, because it's such a long boy. Gauge perspective. Perfect. All right, where are we going? We're going to Sal 5, huh? Barrel at Sal 5.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, that doesn't... that's not how things work. Sal 5. Route. Yeah, reasonable. Go. We're off to Lyria. Zickety zoom, my friends. Man, look at the fuel tank on this thing. Just short of 11K in space fuels. Not bad. Not bad. I guess since this is mine, where is what's the military A for this this ship, Mongoose? And where should I go to get it? 'Cause if I'm going to be doing some hauling, we should probably upgrade the quantum on this guy. I mean, while we're inside of the ArcCorp planetary system, probably not as big a deal, but the moment we start wanting to skip, go to other planets in Stanton. Exactly, it never hurts. Yeah, where can we find it? And what is it? Is it like the VK00? Oh, someone's out there. I see some lights out there. Look, I'm just a peaceful boy coming to buy some goods. Not here to cause no trouble. Just a peaceful merchant. There's an awful lot of ships around here. God, look at those frickin' engines. Drake knows how to make engines sexy, you know? They look beautiful. God dang, look at that party down there. Ain't no party like a frickin'... I don't even know party. What is everyone doing there? We're gonna have to top down pretty soon here because it's hard to read the area. All right, let's see what we got. All right, actually, is that pad genuinely clear? This many people and none of them are on the pad? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at that. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hold on. Is that wreckage? No, I don't think so. I'm like looking between the legs of the caterpillar. Yeah, it looks clear. Famous last words. Size 3, it says it's TS2. All right, where's the TS2? Oh, yeah, I got room. Okay. There we go. Cousin Crows or Crew L5? All right. Well, let's see which one's closer. I'm guessing Crew L5, but let's see. There's Lyria. Let's see. L5. Crew L5. Where are you? Oh, okay, you're out there. Crows might actually be quicker. Yeah, Crows is definitely closer. Not by much. Just enough. That's not too bad. Nice. All right. So once we do a larger loop, we'll definitely make our way over there. All right, we've landed. Let's go buy some goodies. Let's go buy some barrel. Let's go center hallway. And now the spin. I wonder how this is going to feel once engineering's in, because it's not necessarily like a huge multi-crew ship. Now, it, of course, is a multi-crew ship, and it supports multi-crew, but are you going to feel the multi-crew requirement once it's all in? Like, how often... I want to know the feel for how often, like, fires are going to show up, degradation, like, the pace that's going to happen. These are all the things I'm highly curious about. Come on, bud. All right. How do you go up now? Oh, there you go. I guess maybe I had to step off or just wait a little bit longer. One of the two. Ooh. Oh, that's the... Oh, man, they've got a whole thing going on out here. Hold on, let's see if we can get a cool shot. Painting a multi-crew? I'm looking forward to it. It should be pretty fun. All right. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we can get a nice ship shot with my guy. Right about there. Zip out. And scroll that a little further. Too much. About here. And then page up. Zoop. Over. There we go. A little further out. Now, this is just a really pretty ship. There we go. I'll take a screenshot of that. Why not? Why not? It is a lot of cleaning, no doubt. Takes a lot of effort to clean a beast like this. All right, let's go buy some cargo. Get it while it's not bugging. All right. I love it when people land like this. Look at that. That's at that angle, I can't tell if it's a cutty or if that's a cutter, but it's definitely one of them. It's definitely a Drake. It's a box. It's a Drake box. On the moon. This... that might be one of the longer ones. I don't think that is the right one. Yeah, no, that's a multi... Actually, I'm gonna get some stuff, though. Let's get stuff. Who doesn't want stuff? If you're gonna sell... If you're gonna buy and sell, you need to... You know, also get all the goodies you can. This is the vantage point of being a merchant. Let's see if there's any loot to steal. I love this. No matter what game you play in, sci-fi future, fantasy past, there's still Skyrim stealing. All right, go over to here. All right, we're gonna put all this local. Hey, I've been here. This is one of the spots I forgot to grab the loot from after I looted everything. Yeah, eventually over time, it just I keep coming back, looting the area, and then forgetting to actually take the stuff, and so it slowly accrues over time. I just thought about something. If they make the command module reattach, it'll be the first ship-to-ship docking. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ooh, look at those. Venture legs, orange. I like those. Those are some sexy venture legs. Ooh. Ooh. That would be pretty bitchin', though. I'd be on board with that. And nothing over here. Yeah, download it. Get it. Yeah, I think Fallout 76 is going to be pretty good for our streaming because we'll be able to do, I feel like, a lot more content than we're currently able to. The one catch with Warframe is it's great for conversation, but it is not as great for like compelling content outside of that. Because it's just watch, rinse, repeat. It's a fun game, of course, but yeah, you don't get to actually experience the story together and comment on it and make wry observations. Till after the fact. Or solo. Like, I can make observations by myself, but it's just not the same, you know? I think this guy's got a problem. You doing okay, buddy? Huh? I don't think you're doing okay. Here, hold on, let's... Open. I keep tapping it, can I get it? I think it's broken. I think it's capital B broken. Yeah, we picked it up a while ago for some streaming, but obviously we've had a few other things to interact with. But yeah, it's now time to start. We're starting discussing about next games, next adventures. Yeah, I think Fallout 76 is going to be a blast. Blast in 3/4. A nuclear blast in 3/4. All right. Got all the goodies here. I'm going to be so well off in the owning of metal pants. I know what you're thinking. I wish I had metal pants. Well, you're in luck. I'm going to have so many metal pants. I'm going to be able to give everyone their own pair. There we go. I think it's this guy. Boy, look, everybody's been pouring stuff out here. Oh, no, that's the vehicle one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the vehicle pad. Darn it. Where's the little baby pad? There's always a little baby spot for sales. Let's see. I think I did this one. Yeah, I did that one and this one, so it must be this one over here. Yeah, that's the one. I can tell because I see the window where the dude's going to stand there and be like, hello there. There you are. I knew you were there, you son of a bitch. I don't want anything from you. I'm just here to steal loot and buy commodities. Those are mine. I left him here last time. You may not remember. The other guy was on shift. So don't worry about it. Gutter Wash? Gutter Wash. United Empire of Thrash. Oh, it's a band. Nice. Good name.
See you later.
Oh, is this one a busted one? Yeah, that's a busted one. All right. It's all right. I got the stuff from the red one, and that's what matters. All right, let's see if we got barrel. Excuse me, I'd like to buy some barrel. Do you have any barrel here? I'm interested in your barrel. You do. You got some barrel. How nice. We're going to buy all, not all of it. That's almost all my money. We're going to put it at, we'll put it about half. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. Oop. It. Right there. 616K. Okay, and that goes to Area 14. Okay. And you know what? We're going to pass the value on to me. Part of me is thinking, why not a little more? Okay, a little more. We're not going to go full, though. We can't go full greed in case it goes south, because that's my funds. That's my cash monies. There we go. Just a little over half of my monies. But we're going to turn that into pure profit, guys. Okay. Let's go.
How's it going?
You know, the economy. We're going to turn that, we're going to turn all that barrel into pure AUEC, which is really easy to say. That's why I say space bucks. Space bucks is much quicker to say. I swear I just heard someone making space sounds. Makes me a little nervous. get out of here. I don't like being out in the open. I love this though. This is what I really love. The whole sunrise sunset vibe when you're coming out here. If you ever done like a long distance road trip and you're, you know, out in the plains in the middle of the night, you're at like a Love's gas station or something like that. You know, just like a big trucker style gas station. There's nothing around for, you know, miles in every single direction. Like that, and you just see the hint of the sunset or the sunrise, and so it's just, it feels like you and maybe the person that you're, you know, on the trip with, and you're really it. Like, I love that feeling. I love that feeling. It's such a cozy travel vibe. Breaker 1-9er. I agree. Maybe have to go make my own. I won't be able to use any of their, you know, official things, but maybe we'll have to make our own space truckin' mug. Because, you know, there's only so long I can use this one, because they don't have a Drake one for sale right now. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. They would have my money. They would have my money. Like, right there. All right. So we're going to Area 18, huh? I don't think it's gonna... Oh, it is. How lovely. There we go. I think secretly, outside of Jared, everyone there hates Drake. I mean, it's an absolute falsehood. They all love Drake, but still, I'm gonna use that as my excuse. All right, let's get out of here before commotion happens. It's Jake Trundle, the cowardly pilot on a capital ship. I mean, number one, it's not actually Jake, it's me. But number two, I'm not on a capital ship. But if it makes you feel better, I am a coward and I'm scared I'm going to get attacked. It's a healthy terror. Yeah. Let's get going. I demand you make a Spectrum post asking why no Drake mug. You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. I should make one. I'm gonna. Because what the hell? Oh, you better not chonk down to kill me. If you do, I will upvote it. Nice. You better upvote it. I mean, generally, I'm just glad you'll upvote it, but still. Come on, man. We gotta get this thing going. There we go. God, look how pretty it is. This game is just, every time they work on the engine, they just keep making it prettier. They did. As a matter of fact, because merch is an item that is tracked by the CCU game asset tracking updates, I can tell you definitively that they actually were removed from the store just before ILW. Now, the thing is, they've been sold out for long before that, but they were actually, like, completely removed very recently, within, like, the last week and a half, I believe it was. So, you know, what the hell? What the hell? Rotating! Oh, wait, there's a lot of ships there. Is that where I'm going? Yep, that to me looks like a spaceport. It would happen to be frickin' parallel. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. How much further down? 9 kilometers. Wait. Versus 6. Okay, yeah, we're not going full 9. Can you see when they sold out? It doesn't show when they actually ran out of mugs, but I can tell you they've been out at least since CitizenCon last year.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And every so often, like when I get a bug up my butt, I'll go check on the inventory just to see. And I have not seen that change like ever. It's always been sold out. Matter of fact, I can tell you the day I got this guy, this Star Citizen mug, I got it because of the fact they were sold out of the Drake mugs. All right, which one was it? Oh my God, look at that. Look at that frickin' C2 straddling those two locations. Okay, that one must be mine. Yep, that's mine. Okay. Whee! Out come the caterpillar legs. Deedle, 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 deedle. Deedle, deedle, deedle. Like imagine look out at the cityscape before us, and then look at the top of the spaceport that I'm landing in. Like this thing is ginormous. Like the facility itself is easily 40 plus stories tall. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on, I gotta rotate up. There we go. Oh my God. Yeah, we need to tilt up. This is why we do these things. Deedle, deedle, deedle. Oh, and I should probably scroll out a little. A little more. There we go. Deedle, deedle, deedle. This thing is so long. It's such a long boy. All right, a little further forward. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to lose an engine doing this? Deedle, deedle, deedle. Deedle, deedle, deedle. I don't know why I'm like obsessed with making that sound now, but it is fun to say. There was a conversation in another Discord I'm on where someone discovered the term stimming for the first time, and I had to mention that one of the things I do to stim, to kind of chill my brain out, is I do beatboxing. Not good, more like just rhythmic with a little bit of melody, and little sound effects like the deedle deedles. It's just part of my life. It's who I am. It's what I do. Yeah, this frickin' space caterpillar is huge. All right, let's see. Can you see when they sold out? Check sometimes too. Where do you think it would be a good idea to ask said question? Would General be a good place? That is actually something I've been curious about as well. General broadly sounds like a good place for it, but I am kind of curious. I am unsure. Let's go for people that haven't actually seen this thing in action, because I know I've got some newer players / people that haven't seen too much of this this ship amongst other ships. Let me show you something kind of neat as soon as I go downstairs. I'm going to show you the cargo area. I'm going to pose said question and see what happens. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, and if when you pose it, just link it in the Discord. I will upvote it now. Habitation. And by the way, for you guys who are not in the Discord and are curious, we've got a fun community of folks there talking about games and movies and all that kind of stuff. So feel free to come join us. !Discord in the chat. Or there's a panel down below that says Discord. You can click on that and I'll take you there. So yeah, look at this. This is like classic cargo in the shipping sense. Like, you got giant frickin' shipping crates here. Whoa! Oh, God, that scared me. I was too close to the ladder. I thought I was being knocked over or something. Hey, stop it now. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Get too close to those ladders and they'll eat you. They'll suck you down. Yeah, look at this. Isn't that kind of cool? It's really neat. Just so much freaking cargo. Oh, and I also can open up the freaking doors here. So like, I think, let's see, if I'm facing this way, port would be left. Yeah. So this guy, I can open it up. And that's how you can actually take it on and off, because very soon, and I mean capital V very soon, We're gonna have to start doing this ourselves. It won't be just magic. As they start implementing the next stages of cargo, where it just doesn't magically appear on your ship. That's gonna be part of the job, part of the haul. I'm very excited about that. Is that the EVA access door? I knew it! I knew it, you trickster! You should have said EVA access / cargo, in my opinion, but, you know, do what you do. Engineering access. Alright, let's get off this thing and go sell us some barrel. We're gonna have a barrel of laughs, guys. You know it's funny. You know it's funny. You may disagree, but you're wrong. It's a hilarious joke. Gives me a good chuckle, a chortle. Stand clear. One thing I'm noticing with the Caterpillar is that it takes a moment to... There we go, to update. So I gotta wait. Alright, let's go. This is probably one of the cleanest landings I've done in a while, and considering it was on this beast, kind of proud, guys. Kind of proud. Hey, Cougar, would you like to try some cargo? You're welcome to come join me if you'd like. If you're interested. Probably Discord. I can link off or click off the Discord link. Nice. Thank you very much. Bloop. +1'd it. If you want, feel free to pop it in here too, so that way if anybody's interested in voting it, they can do that too. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna probably be on for a while. I'm planning to possibly go to do some late night cargo stuff, so I'll probably be on for a bit. Let's see. And even if I decide to take a little break streaming, I may be back to do the late night cargoing as its own stream unto itself. But for now, yeah, we're gonna just chill out. Yeah, upvote that link that Mongoose just posted, because it would be great if we had Drake mugs available again. Because what the heck? What the heck and heck, guys? Where's our damned mugs? Aw, son of a bitch. You know what I just realized, guys? Remember how I was saying I keep forgetting to grab the loot off of Sal 5? Well, I forgot it again. We're just slowly increasing the reward of eventually grabbing the stuff from that frickin' location. Oh no, that's our... No, that is right. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ugh, made it. Woo! That was close. I mean, oh no, I would have to wait a little longer, but still. Oh god. That was terrifying. Yeah, trams have got some issues. That was genuinely scary. Why is that rumbling? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm out. I'll definitely need to fix this in a bit. Not now, though. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about that Firebird, man. That was a it felt nice. It felt really nice. Now, admittedly, it is just missiles, but I really did like the way it felt. It feels. It felt? No, it felt. Yeah, it felt. Words are hard, guys. They always have been. They always will be. Ah! Wait, how come that guy gets to go first? What if I want to go on that one? Can I go on that one? Nope. I'm conceptually in this ship. It's a concept thing. There we go. Kind of. What's going on? I'm so confused. Oh, this is really disorienting. One of the doors is going to open. Ha! There we go. Oh, that was weird and terrifying. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes total sense now that I think about it. So, if you take the 2 ArcCorp Plaza, you land at the Bevic Center, or the 2 Bevic Center location at ArcCorp Plaza, because the next place you're going is Bevic. That makes the sense. Open the door. I got barrel to sell. See, that's the secret. You actually have to tell them what you're gonna do. If you just stand there, they won't open. But you gotta be like, I got money. I got money and you can have it. All right, let's see about my barrel. Gotta see a man about a barrel. Caterpillar. All right, look at that. Look at that. Sounds like nearly 2K-ish, I think. Let's double check. Yeah, nearly 2K-ish. Hey, not bad. That's about... Okay, that was really more of about 100K, 100 and a half. That works. All right. I forgot to use the secret code. I've got money. All right, we're going back. Actually, hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to call that one a huge success. Huge success. This is the symbol for huge success, guys. All right, so because of that, because of the huge success that we have now experienced, we're going straight into a new thingy, new trade route. We're flush with cash. We're gonna up our numbers to 1 mil because I'm a greedy bastard, and we're removing the Stanton requirement. And we're going system wide, but we are going to clear out any junk that is of a individual. Yeah, if I see RMC, I know the trick. I know that place is going to get me shot, so we're going to rip that out. So no rappel, because I'm playing up and up guy. I'm not playing PvP guy. Son of a bitch. Son of a beach. This is something that's always been kind of weird to me. Oh, no, I know why. There. Because originally it's like we only want to be there. It's like we only want repel. No, you're not going to make any routes then. We want to ignore that place. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got now. Orison, Pyro to Terra, Terra to New Babbage, New Babbage to Shubin. Oh, that sounds like a legitimate loop. Okay. Okay. This will work. So, what if we start at the Orison step, which is scrap. Scrap to Pyro, which, I mean, that's not a lot, but still, you know, it's a thing. And then from there, go to Pyro. Well, let's look at it. Let's look at it overall. So we got 11K per minute, and then 2K per minute. Let's look at the second guy. This is us optimizing. An 11, a 1, a 2, and 11. Oh, very similar. And we have an empty cargo. No, thank you. How about this guy? We'll just do the top 3. An 11, a 1, a 2, an 11, and a gap. Okay, looks like this first one may be the best after all. Yeah. Wait. I swore it didn't have an empty gap last time. Hold on. I've noticed sometimes the equations get a little jank, so I kind of have to re-zhuzh them. No, it looks like they all had that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll roll with this one though. Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll go to Orison because that is also where Cousin Crow's is. Is there anything we can bring from here to Orison? Not really, now that I think about it, because only thing we can do is scrap and waste, which is not needed. So, yeah, we're just going to go straight to Orison. Nothing in pocket. We'll just use that as our starting point. Okay, so we're going to go to game, and we're going to get going. Wait, where am I? What's going on? How do I play this game? Is this the internet? I'm disoriented. I'm disoriented! So how's Jake's bank account looking? Pretty good. I think he's still at the same amount as previous. He's about 170 something or other. Once we're past all the hullabaloo, namely the Invictus stuff, and God, that every time it's so weird. And once if Xenothreat is immediately after, once we get past that, I think we'll be continuing Jake's adventures. And he's gonna get one more day on that rental with the Constellation, because we haven't really had a chance to really utilize it. But yeah, he'll get one more day with Constellation rental, and then we'll see where he's at that point. Yeah, let's see. Jake is at... Where's my notepad? Notepad! Jakey, what are you at? 179,591. Which is almost 10% of what he needs for that Cutlass Black. So I think if I remember, it's 2.1 mil. All right. Look at that impressive bunch of blurry pixels that is probably an Idris. Ooh, ooh. All right. Let's get our Cuddy. God damn it! Now I've got Cutlass on the brain. Let's get our Caterpillar and go. Caterpillar. Drake Caterpillar. Should probably also refill it. Hangar 7. There we go.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
This is how we make the cash. Cash monies, yo. All right. Let me stand underneath the right there, right there. Stand underneath the serial number, and you're good to go. Man, that is a good rule of thumb. That is now officially giving me a mnemonic to remember where to stand for this dang elevator every time. Yep, spun it around. Spun it around. Lower hallway, please. Part of me thinks I'm using a rental. Like, it feels very temporary running around in this Caterpillar. Kind of like I literally just rented it from the kiosk for Invictus, but I mean, it's no less permanently mine than, say, the C2, because the C2 is mine because of, I believe, the Banner Merchantman. So, like, they're both loners. I should feel a bigger sense of ownership with this guy than I'm currently feeling, you know? All right, let's get it up. Get her going. Oh, but before I go, let's put some space gas in it, just in case. Wow, that is value. Look at that. That whole thing, I got 100K and it only cost me 281 space bucks. Not bad. If only Uber had those kind of ratios. Man, that one SU was very took a while, or the one AUEC. All right, yeah, we're good. We're good. Shields down. Yep. Wait a minute. Not yep. What's up? Oh, because I'm in nav still. Let's start off here. It's like, don't get me wrong, we're gonna quantum pretty soon, but it's pretty brazen to be nav quantuming right off the get-go. Well, look at that. Jesus, look at all those. Look at all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frickin' C2s, presumably, and a redeemer or reclaimer. That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous amount of duping going on right there.
Landing gear up.
Okay, let's get up to space. All right, so we're going to Orison, which is, of course, the opposite of Orisoff, as everybody knows. It's going to take it a hot minute to get up there. Kidding. Some people I know have been hunting dupers. Yeah, dude, I saw a hilarious Reddit video. Someone dragged a Ninetales into the TDD for Area 18. He was basically unconscious. They then gave it an assault rifle and then med gunned it to wake it up, and then ran. And all the naked dupers were getting destroyed, which was pretty hilarious. Oh yeah, let's plan out our trip. Got to go to Travado and plan our trip. This is kayak. We're on kayak, guys. All right, we're going to Orison, huh? Oh, not that way. There we go. Orison. There we go. Hey, sir. There we go. Okay, we're off to the pinky purple gas planet. I have to say, flying in the Hammerhead, what was it, 2 days ago? Absolutely gorgeous way to end the game. Orison is just so freaking beautiful. Dupers are dumb. I mean, they don't understand it's going to make them wipe everything. Wouldn't be shocked to see them wipe ships this time. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's really annoying because ultimately in this game, currently, money means nothing. That isn't to mean that, you know, the chase to earn money, to buy ships, to, you know, reward yourself, whatever you want to call it, is invalid. It absolutely is. That's a driving point. But money in the permanence sense is meaningless in this game because, of course, at some point we're going to get wiped. And the more aggressively you do cheats, the quicker the wipes are going to come because they have to do it to offset. Because right now, money isn't meant to be permanent. Money is for exploration. It's for study and understanding on their part. They're using it to see how we want to spend what we shoot for, and diluting it makes it harder for them to figure out what they need to do, what they need to balance, what they need to change. And so the only way they can get to the point where they can do it is a wipe. Trying to work on the economy, that was the whole reason. Exactly. That's exactly my point. The economy is exactly it. Like, right now for us, money means nothing. For them, it's a tool for them to understand what they need to balance. And so if we're cheating, they have to start their balancing all over again because they don't have a controlled environment anymore. That's the whole point of the wipe, is they gives them a control point. It doesn't mean, a lot of people are, concerned, like, why don't they get rid of ships if they want to see the chase? That's not what they're shooting for. It's what you use it in your day-to-day for that matters to them. And if we have an abundance of money, it's biased. We don't get that raw data that they need. 100%. Hundo P. Oh, we're flying through space. I'll go up here, see if I can get the Reddit video. Let's see. Reddit dupers. Oh yeah, and Reddit dupers Star Citizen. Because it's pretty damn funny. I think this is it. Let me see. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, here, check this out. This is pretty funny. So he's dragging this corpse. The first time I saw this, I was like, what's he doing? Why is he doing this? Because I didn't notice. I thought it was an unconscious friend. I didn't notice it was an NPC. And then he goes in to loot. Rather than looting out, he's giving them a gun. And gives him a nice hemazol stab to wake him up. And then's like, I'm out of here! And for those of you who haven't played too much, like, even if they wanted to attack, they can't. It's an armistice zone, so they don't have the ability to attack anybody. Problem is, he's also just a viable target, so once those guys that were close are dead, he became a target. I loved it. I love that to death, man. It was so good. That's what you do to dupers. So the dupers basically are using a glitch so that they can duplicate basically what I'm doing, the cargo. They can duplicate what's in their ship and then resell it. So for every, arbitrarily speaking, every 100K that someone has, you could dupe it and make it into 200K. So money is just exponentially going out the tube. That is a brilliant way to deal with the duping, because that building, that TDD, the place I was in earlier, it's where you have to sell. So it's guaranteed to be where the dupers are trying to make their money. So he just brings them in and shoots anybody that's in there. And the other part is, part of it, I believe, involves kind of fast traveling. In other words, dying to zip yourself to the hospital and then walking over. That's why they're in their med gowns doing the sales. And so it's a lot easier to go, oh, this guy's a med gown seller. He's a duper. I love it. I love it so much. He really should have. Yeah, I understand the witnessing part. Like, I would probably have hung around further back around the second corner towards the entrance, watched it, and then the moment that last guy was dead, leave. But it looks like he was just hanging out right next to the, what's it called? The, darn it. It's the, railing. The railing. It would be awesome. Something I think would be awesome to see them add in the future. Habs we can rent in like Area 18 that will be like an apartment. I thought, I swear I read somewhere, and this wasn't even like someone's suggestion. I swear one of the articles hidden somewhere deep in the frickin' pile of crap that he could find all over the Robertson site. I thought that was the intention of the Habs. I believe they're supposed to be our apartments, and we should be able to upgrade our Habs later on, from the way it was described. But I was reading this stuff when I was first starting, because I was really trying to understand overall, so I was digging deep into what's the concept of the game. Like, that was where I learned about Death of the Spaceman and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, the article I remember reading was pretty ancient, but I think that's the intended eventual design, is that, like, you'll be able to, rather than having separate Habs, you'll be able to upgrade your Habs. So instead of having the basic, like, little nook in a corner, you'll be able to get, like, a nice, luxurious penthouse, etc. That, yeah, from what I remember reading, I think it is supposed to be permanent. But that being said, it was when I was first learning, or, first getting into it. So my memory of it is pretty freaking ancient in terms of what I'm recalling. That's right, I can turn off that. All right, let's see if I can find... Let's play everybody's favorite game. Do I remember where all the space pads are? I think this is the one. So I think each of those are individual pads. So I think actually I'm almost... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think this right here below me is the spaceport. And those are all the space pads. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, I will. Rest assured. Rest assured. Ooh. Yeah, I ate some quantum. Okay, maybe I don't want a military one, because just going across once was half my quantum. Maybe I do want one that's a little bit... What about civilian? What's the civilian A? Where's that one located at? Yeah, this has got to be it. But where's my nav point? I must not be close enough yet. Funny thing is, it's this little strip of grass right here that I used to kind of remind me. Oh, there we go. Hangar 19. Oof, that's a lot of hangars. Arc L1. Okay. And which type is it? Erebos. Okay. Very cool. Thank you. There we go. Lined up. And scrolly backy. There we go. And this is such a long boy. I actually have to scroll back to get the good view. There it is, Hangar 19. No question it's the right one. All right, so we're going to grab some scrap. Then we'll see where Arc L1 is relative to things. Oh, well, actually, I know exactly where Arc L1 is. Ironically, I just left there. That's all right. That's all right. Let's see how lined up this is. I think the tail's going to be a little rough. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, nice. Straight down. I love it. I love it. Yeah, look at that. That was a clean landing. Clean landing on a long boy. What this seriously needs is an extra exit, though. I mean, admittedly, I could do a sort of extra exit. Just walk all the way down and hop in this way. But not really a smart way to be leaving if I was laden with stuff. They'd be like, look, I'll just hop up here. Yeah. It does need extra fuel too. Like, considering it's 11K in terms of quantity, I was thinking it would be you know, scads, because well, no, now that I think about it, that does make sense. Is there no ladder over here? There's no ladder over here. You sons of bitches. It still might be, it's gonna be quicker for this one, but hold on. Is it gonna even open correctly? Ah, nice. I was just realizing how close I was to that front. I was wondering if I would smash the freaking ramp into the door. But no, we're good. We're good. Whee! Yeah, I was thinking of the F8C, which is about 12K. And so I was like, 11K is pretty good, but the F8C also has less of a guzzling requirement than a frickin' Caterpillar does. So that kind of negated it right there. Womp womp. Womp womp, my friends. Womp womp, mein Freund. Wompicus, Wompicus. All right. We're going to put you away, Caddy.
Welcome.
Caddy the pillar.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Drakey, 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 Drakey. Drakey, Drakey, Drakey. There we go. Whoa, whoa, what am I doing? Autopilot. When I think Drake, guess what I usually go for? Oh, boy. Store. There we go. Now we gotta go to Orson's business thing, which I don't think I've ever gone to. Now that I think about it, we're gonna have to discover that. Business thing is, by the way, the science term. Whee! Shimbalawe, wee! Everybody knows wee! Alright. F is for get things happening. Nice. Looks like Andy Batman updated the Mug one too, so that's good. I had a feeling we'd get some traction. Shuttle station. Those mugs need to mug, man. We need mugs. Stat. This is a mug emergency. An APM. All points muggeton. All right, that's Providence Platform. That's Cloudview. Actually, which one has the business thingy? Let's see. Providence, Crusader Discovery, Kovalex Shipping, Cousin Crows, Tammany, Municipal Services, Industries, Stratus, Ah, TDD is in Cloudview. Okay, cool. I just realized I also could have just checked my wrist map. Oh well. Ask and ye shall receive. That's true. Wiser words, man. Wiser words. So yeah, the flight school may be done, but if anybody is watching that has been curious about trying out Star Citizen, there's about 3 more days left on the free fly, and if you use the account link that is in chat for setting up your account, or you can also see it down below in the panel, you can create your account. You'll get some free money when free in-game money when you first set it up, and also I will be happy to help out if you have any questions, if you want someone to kind of walk you through flying. I had a good time with the flight school, so I'm definitely down for doing it again. Now's a great time to do it since you have the free opportunity to give it a shot. But even outside of it, unfortunately you'll need an account, which you'll have to actually pay for at that point. But if you do, definitely let me know. Feel free to ping me in chat, or send me a message here on Twitch. I'm happy to show people how to play the game, answer any questions they've got. It's just a fun time. I always love helping. It's always been a thing for me.
This is your stop. Please prepare to disembark.
All right. Let's see if we can find TDD. So we are, oh, look at that black grayish thingy there. Weird, weird. All right, so we came from, we're not doing the 2 August Dunlow. We must have been the 2 Providence, because that would probably be the from. Okay. Which means that Orson General, Kelto, Convenience, Green Circle. Sorry, I'm momentarily tuned out. I'm like, I'm looking for it. Where are you? I see the Hab. Security, FTL Courier. I'm at Cloudview. Where's... Oh, duh. It's on the bottom. Literally the only place I didn't look is right below. Okay. So we are near the Habs, right? Is that the Habs?
Is approaching the station.
Yep, green circle. Okay. So that's the Habs. Right there. I need to go over here, I think. Well, not here. Go across, but gotta go around.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Your face is preparing to depart. Heyo. Wicked burn. Orson Hospital. Is this TDD right here? Yeah, it looks like a TDD symbol. Trade and Development Division. Bing bong. There we go. Open the door. It's the police. By the police, I mean people that want to buy stuff. We're here to buy some scrap. Where are we taking this? We're taking scrap to Pyro. We're bringing scrap to Pyro, guys. Why they need scrap is a whole other question. But you know what? I'm not here to ask questions. I'm here to buy scrap. I'm here to buy literally 77,000 credits worth of scrap, which, I mean, relative to the total, drop in the bucket, but that does seem like a lot of scrap. And remember, you can't spell crap without scrap. There we go. We got so much scrap. An amazing amount of scrap. My scrap is the best scrap. All right, let's go. So now, as a note for me, I now have a context for where TD is relative to Green Circle. That's good. Yeah, Orison is probably the place I know the absolute least. Absolute least. Oh yeah, so if this is the case, then I gotta go across here. This will take me back.
Last call for passengers.
No, you son of a bitch. You no good so-and-so. I curse your name. Now I'm trying to think about doing this run with the Ironclad. Like, what would that be like in terms of, like, overall size? What's the size difference? We'll have to check in a moment, but I'm curious what the size difference is between the what's the words? The C2 and the Ironclad, like just in terms of width and length dimensions, because they gotta be fairly close, right? I would imagine.
Last call for passengers.
Last call for passengers. Boom. I think it's closer to the 890. I don't think so. I'm gonna check right after we get into space. I could be wrong because I'm literally just trying to recall. I know I saw the numbers, but I didn't fully lock them in. But I think it's, my guess is it's probably bigger than the C2, but I don't think it's near the 890 in terms of size. Think is the key word, though. I may be discovering something that I did not know. I always love playing. Which one is it? I think it's this one to the left. Yep, there we go. I used to keep consistently thinking it was on the right part of that thing to the left, and then I'd be always surprised by this little entrance here. I don't know for sure, but the amount of tonks makes me think so. That's fair. That's fair. That's actually kind of what I'm trying to compare it against. That and the cargo size, because the C2 has 696 cargo space. Meanwhile, the base Ironclad is high 1500s, 1586, something like that. And I mean, that's over double. Not drastically over double, but definitely over double. No, we're heading to Pyro. We're gonna get that one on the loop back. Pyro. We'll probably get it at after the, let's see, we got Orison to Pyro, Pyro to Terra, and then Terra to New Babbage. So we'll probably get it near Terra. Actually, which one is the closer one? I always mix up where Pyro and Terra are. Scroll. There we go. Arc Corp. Pyro. Oh no, we'll get it near Pyro. So we'll do Crusader to Pyro, Pyro to Arc L1, and then after L1 we'll go do Terra. Yeah. So after Pyro we'll do it. That actually makes a lot of sense. I was flipping in my head where Pyro and Terra's jump points were. That's why I was thinking Pyro and then Terra.
Crusader's gateway to the stars.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary.
To the extraordinary.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday
Oh, you. You funny sons of bitches. Someone's made a mess. Okay, we got an Alt-H. Let's see what we got here. We got a Wham Burger. We got a Wham Burger Deluxe. Chicken Wham. Veggie Wham. Wham Burger. Wham Burger Deluxe. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. So the interesting thing is, this is kind of like Whataburger for me because living in the Pacific Northwest, we don't have Whataburger. Like, the last time I had it was back when I lived in Oklahoma, and that's like, God, 30 years ago, easily. And so this reminds me of it, not just because, you know, whammers, but specifically, it reminds me of it because everywhere I go in the system doesn't seem to have a noticeable, that's the key word, there probably are a couple and I just never noticed them, but they don't seem to have a noticeable whammers except for here. It's like I'm back in Space Texas, but meanwhile, like, Microtech is like Space PNW, and then I could fly down to ArcCorp, which might be like, I don't know, Space LA, and then, well, I mean, honestly, Hurston might be Space LA, and then going down to ArcCorp might be Space New York. It's like, I'm going all over the place, but I'm not getting like that nice regional flavor you get when you go inside Orison. All right, let's see. I'm gonna get a deluxe because I'm a fancy guy. Is there a different? There should be a difference in price. These guys are underselling. You know, there's more ingredients in the Whamburger Deluxe, so I'm gonna be getting value here. Yeah, Whamburger, eat it. Nom, 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 nom. Eat it, eat it. Nom 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 nom. Uh-oh. Oh, that's hydration. That's why. I'm like, why am I not going up in hungers? Okay, we'll get a Pips. You know what? Pips is universal. Pips is everywhere. Come on, man. Just give me a Pips. going to hold to buy a pip. We'll just put it in my inventory. There we go. Look, I'm just here for a pips. It's not that hard to ask for, you know? Just give me my pips. Yeah, pips. Pips, guys! Sometimes you need to sip a pip. There we go. Nice and hydrated. Now, unfortunately, I was raised on the dirty streets of Area 18, so I just throw shit on the ground. That's how I've been raised. All right, let's go. Actually, if I was specifically playing Jake Trundle right now, he was a frickin' Lorville street rat, so you know that definitely would fit. All right, give me my Drake, damn it, my scrap-laden Drake caterpillar.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
Hangar 19, okay. We're off to Pyro. Jump point, of course, not Pyro proper. Soon, though. Soon, guys. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I just can't wait for cargo missions that'll take me to Pyro, man. That's gonna be a blast. Yep. Oh, that's right. It's in the back. I overshot it. Overshot it. There we go. Stand under the serial number. Ha! Genius. It works. That's great. Okay, we got some scrap to move, yo. Got some scrap to scrape. Lower hallway. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Now I'm getting back into the groove. There we go. Ah, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's get going. Shouldn't need that. I should be able to just go straight up. So we're just gonna use the oh, hold on, almost tricked me. Look at my freaking quantum. I need some quantum juice. Yeah, there we go. Give me some quantanium. Got to be all filled for, you know, the flying. All right. Hydrogened up. Now we're quantuming up. There we go. Okay, much better. Let's get out of here. It's like living in Oregon or New Jersey. I just put in the request. Okay, I should be going straight up. I should be good. I'm not even going to check. Hey, look at that. Okay. Yeah, the reason I say that is those two states, you can't... Well, actually, I think Oregon, now you have the option to pump your own gas. When I first... I have a couple of friends that live in Oregon, and they sometimes come up to visit. And when the first time they came here and they needed gas, they were on their way out of town. they went to the station, and then I got this call, and they're like, "Can you come over to this station near the edge of town? We were just about to leave, and we were going to do gas, and we need your help." They needed my help to actually, like, pump from the station. I was like, "Oh, okay, happy to help." But yeah, it was just such a weird experience. And the thing is, like, I guess it makes sense. You look at it and you're like, there's a lot of arcane, like, pumps and, buttons and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I know it. I know it like the back of my hand. I've been doing it for, God, like 40 years. Because, that was one of the things when I was a kid. I was like, I get to pump the gas, exciting stuff when you're a little dude. But they never had the opportunity or the inkling to do it. Like, even when they went out of town, or out of state, when they came to visit, they usually tried to get gas before they left Oregon because they just didn't feel comfortable with it. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's so second nature to me that it blew my mind that they didn't know how to do it. And yeah, it's a weird little experience, man. I want to check the front. Did it remember to close my... Yep, okay. Cool. Actually, let's see if we can get a cool angle here. Yeah, now we're talking. Let's see what we can find here. We can make it really dramatic or a little more intimate. I like the dramatic one. There, because that way if I rotate it, yeah, there we go. And then I can zoom in a little bit closer. Oh, wrong button. This one? Yeah. That looks crazy, right? Kind of weird, angled, lopsided. I'll take it. It's an okay shot. Boink. I don't know why. I just love making pictures like that. I mean, it's not even a great picture, but it's fun to do. Okay, we're going to Pyro now. It's Pyro time, guys. It's time to go to Pyro. Pyro. Wow, Stanton Pyro Jump Point Rec Site. Interesting. I wonder if this will have to do with the Xenothreat thing. Because I know that the Pyro Jump Point is where Xenothreat's taking place this time. So it would be kind of interesting if that's like part of that whole thing. Right? Oh, I totally wish it was Pyro time. I'm all about it. Oh, wait. I was already in Nav. Oh, actually, that would make sense because they did say that the core of this thing is the core of the Pyro, or not Pyro, the core of the Xenothreat mission is going to roughly be the same. The wreck site might be that secondary spot where you have to go and do all the the looting of the wrecked ships so that you can bring that stuff back to the carrier. That might be where that is. Might is the key word. Who knows? But interesting. Interesting. Yes. All right, we're off to OM1, guys. HOTTOGO. Let's see, over here. That's right, I don't even need to auto that. There we go. Stanton Pyro Jump Point. Let's go. We're off, folks. Delicious, my friend. De-freaking-licious. There's just so many exciting things coming up in Star Citizen. And I'm just jazzed. I'm excited. I mean, that's the whole point, right? I mean, so next up, We've got, like, even just in the immediacy, we've got Xenothreat coming up. Very excited about that. We've got, second to that, the cargo mission and hangar stuff, which will be in the next dot patch, the major dot patch. Well, minor. The fact they have an A patch for their other stuff does also kind of, because it's usually major, minor, patch. That's the order of a patch versioning. So like a major patch would be 4.0, minor patch would be 3.23, and then patch, that's the actual name of it, would be 3.23.1 or 3.23.2. The fact they also have the A makes it a little harder, but they're pretty rare, and that's why it does make it a little harder. But yeah, we've got the 3.23.2 patch, which is going to have the cargo missions. It's going to have the hangars. I'm very excited for that stuff. After that, we've got Alien Week, which I'm okay with. That part's not as exciting to me. I know it's going to be super awesome for a lot of people, but for me, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But then we got a little bit of a rest until we get 4.0 in PTU. That's going to be fun for a while. We're going to have a lot to do during that. After that, we then get the launch of 4.0. Then you got Stars. You got Citizen Con coming up. Then you got freaking IAE. There's so much coming up. I'm very excited. And all those have major features, major updates, major changes. And there's still stuff that's, nestled away that's all secret. Like things we don't know because they love doing that. I'm down with it. Like, secret news is good news. Secret bad news isn't, but it's rarely that. It's usually secret, big things like new ships or new features. And they aren't really secret features in as much as they're just waiting until they, feel confident in it, and then they'll put it in. But still, for us, it's a pleasant surprise. It's a treat. It's like candy. Base building's got to be getting some traction. I mean, it sounds like they just finally got the people to start ramping up on production for that. So I don't expect that anytime immediately soon. And the only guarantee we had is that they're starting on it this year, which they have. Mission accomplished. But, I mean, the fact it's being worked on now definitely moves it forward. So I'm very excited for when that comes. But there's just so many fun things coming up. So many exciting things to look forward to. Things to be, pumped about. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's going to be good, guys. It's going to be good. And with all the hubbub, one of the things that I feel is coming up that isn't... And it's not like it even fell through the radar. I think it's just there's so many things to be excited about that we kind of have not forgotten, but we just aren't talking about it as much as just with the server meshing, which is coming in 4.0, because there's so many other features, and server meshing itself is going to be good for stability, is the population increase. And that, for me, is the thing I'm super excited about. I'm ready for more people to be on a single server, man. It's gonna be great. All right, let's sell some scrap. Let's sell some S-crap. Actually, also, let's find us a... Oh, right. None of that now. Thank you. Let's find us a location to... Hold on. Checking to see why... There we go. Okay. Let's find us a public pad. I'm guessing public pads are out here. Because I want to see if we can land this Longboy on one of the Longboy pads. I bet we can. But I won't know until I do. I will assume until I do. Nose. Frickin' nose itches. Maybe not. Those look suspiciously like non-public pads. But at the very least, I can get vertical into the horizontal. There we go. Okay. Ah, it must be over here. I love the way that looks. Like it feels like you're looking at a road that heads up into the mountains. Look at that. Look at that glow. The line of the road. Ah, just goddamn this game. So good. All right. Ah, there we go. I see him. I see the pad. Okay, we're gonna go to SCM now. Now, is this the longer boy or is this the shorter boy? That looks like the shorter boy, but that's all right. Oh, darn it. The one I was originally going to shoot for already has a body on it. Okay. We're going to see if this guy can land on the little guy. This little guy is still pretty big. All right, let's rotate a little bit more. There we go. Okay, how far out? Okay. Yeah, it's not looking likely. Let's make sure. Okay, it's not fully over, but, I mean, I don't think it has enough room for that guy. Yeah. The main reason I'm... Like, usually I wouldn't care. That usually isn't a big deal to me. But since I'm trying to sell, I have noticed that they do get a little sticklery about if you want to sell, making sure your entire ship is on the pad you're trying to land on. So let's see. So the Ironclad Assault is supposed to have tractor beam turrets now. Is that what you said earlier? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like I was so yesterday my original thought was, yeah, it's guaranteed to have tractor beams and a retractable roof. Then after looking at the PDF last night, I did shift slightly. I was still 100% on the roof and kind of 50-50 on the tractor beams. But then when I saw the $10 increase, I think they may have realized that that was a need that everyone wanted that they didn't realize, and they're going to put them in, and that's going to be the cost offset, basically, for each one sold. So they may have retroactively put the beams back in. But yeah, I started and ended with tractor beams, and there was a little bit of unsurety in the middle. For complete candidness, that was kind of the route I took. Let's see, where is the long boy then? Let's see, if that's the short boy. This is the fun part about scale, man, is like everything seems so small at this distance until you get close to it and you're like, oh, that is the long distance. Stay tuned. Sig reply at 10. Exactly. Beep, 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 beep. This just in. Come on, let's find the long boy. I'm wondering if it's over here. I'm betting it is. So yeah, I could go for one of the individual hangars, but I like learning where things are for future use, you know? Yeah, no. So doing things like this is kind of handy because then you get to know what's in the area, what's around, and where is it around. Okay, there's some I keep saying personal hangars. They're not really personal, but they're private. There we go. Private's the word I'm thinking for. Thinking of. Looking for. There we go. Looking for and thinking of. Not thinking for. All right. So it's not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 private hangars over on that side, though. And I know I've run into it before, because when I was doing the... when they first put the jump points in PTU, I spent entire couple of streams basically using my Hull C to find all the public locations. But now... It's been so long since I've been to Pyro, I couldn't tell you. All because the Hull C just ain't docking and undocking. By the way, did you see how easily I was able to dock the freaking Hammerhead? That felt nice on Friday. It's like you just walk in and bloop, you're done. And I was like, oh, that's the way it should be. That felt really nice. I was actually starting to come up with contingencies for if I couldn't dock at all. I'm like, okay, how am I going to get poor Kabuto off of this thing? But then it worked. Let's try the other side. So that's the short one? Or is that the long one? That's the short one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the short one. Okay. We need the long ones. Hello? Whoa. Whoa. There it is. Okay, I see it. I should have just kept looking. I was pretty sure it was over here. I must have just overlooked it or something. Now, as long as they both aren't filled with ships, we should be good. That one does. That one has a ship. You can see the light from here. Hoping this one doesn't. Yeah, it's looking clear. One thing about this ship's design is I get really nervous about the fact I can see so many freaking turrets. And I'm not noticing them until, like, they pass my ship. Because this thing is such a big boy. Such a jankyton. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's a good-sized ramp. Or good-sized pad. I'm just going to assume I can succeed at this. So I'm going to just keep pushing until my legs are all inside. Come on. There's got to be a shadow pretty soon. Oh, no shadow. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, the cat has VTOLs. Good for when I'm coming into land. All right. Boom. Boom.
Engines offline.
There we go. Damn straight it's an impact hazard. You should have that on the outside. I guess it would burn off, so I guess you can't really keep that on the outside. Let's see how much room we have to spare. Okay. Yeah, there's a decent amount of buffer here up front. That was the thing I was mostly curious about is, like, if I... Like, how close was it? Oh, okay. Literally, I think I fit the yellow rectangle completely, so that must be a ship standard size right there. All right, let's go sell some S-crap and pick up some iron. Pad 4.
Welcome.
Oh, wait.
To the ASOP
Public pad. I'm a dum-dum. Remembered, you dope. Remember. Okay, let's see. Admin. Burrito bar. It's the same as an admin. I would actually be down with a burrito bar. The concept of a bar just for burritos, on board. On board 100%. Okay, we're going to the Galleria. So that's where admin is, usually. Should still be. Should still be. All right. Caterpillar. We're gonna... What? What? Barrel to Orison. Orison scrap. Oh no. There we go. It got the bug. It got the bug. That actually works out somewhat to my favor. So the bad news is I am out 77K. I can live with that. I'm still up a profit. But yeah, this is kind of the known problem with cargo right now. So you'll notice it says barrel. And you're like, well, wait a minute. But barrel, we sold that to the TDD. Why is it saying I still have barrel that I cannot sell? It's because the issue being when I sell the product, it doesn't completely remove it from the memory, and the only thing to mitigate it is to basically claim your ship. Now the problem is because there was already stuff on there, the claim ain't gonna do much. In terms of like the scrap. Matter of fact, let's go take a quick look at the ship, because I bet it's gonna have no even though we filled it to the brim with scrap, it's gonna show no cargo. This is another reason that the ironclad would be pretty handy, although just because this is a bug, this would not be fixed by the ironclad, but it'd be nice to be able to instantly see the bug itself. So basically what we can do is we can go onto the ship and go into the cargo area, and if the bug is consistent, the entire cargo area is going to be empty, even though we bought scrap. And the reason is because it still thinks there's barrel on there. It's such a weird, annoying bug, and this is part of what's gonna get fixed in that presumably in the patch, the 323.1a patch, or 2a, 1a, because this is part of why the duping is working apparently. I shouldn't say that. It's a chicken egg thing in terms of what we've been told. I can't tell you whether it is what's causing the ability to dupe, or if duping is causing it. But either way, they are apparently related from what they're saying. Yep, look at that. So check this out. See, this should be completely full of scrap. We went and bought scrap. We haven't sold it. We didn't crash. Weren't pirated. No one looted it. But yet it ain't here. And this is the bug to a T. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to reclaim. Can I do it from here? I can do it from here. Nice. Or I can't. Nope. I could do it from up there, but I can't do it from down here. Rude. Open. We'll just hop off on one of the side ones then. F. But this does kind of work out because seeing as it's about 7:30, my plan is I'm going to take a little break, and this would be a great time to do it, and have some dinner, spend some time with the dog, because it is, a holiday, and I don't want him to think I'm just going to spend my whole time right here. But yeah, I'm going to spend a little time with the animal, have some dinner, relax a little bit, and then because I don't work tomorrow, what I'm planning to do is a hauling and scraping night shift. So it's just going to be kind of a chill, quiet time. Going to hang out, do some scraping. We can talk, we can screw around, you know, just have a good time. I think it'll be fun. Ah, damn it. Not the claim. Not the vulture, at least. This direly needs a freaking search. Trick caterpillar, we're going to claim it. File it.
Your insurance claim has
And we're not going to expedite it because it's going to appear and we're going to use it and it'll be great. But that's where I think we're going to start when I get back. So we're going to let this claim.
Please visit us again.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Let's go over someplace scenic for now. There we go. Yeah, that looks nice. All right. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to get a new caterpillar. I'm gonna log here, and I'm thinking about somewhere between 10 and 11. I'll be back, and we're gonna spend a few hours getting some stuff done, kicking some ass. But for now, my name is Jason, aka Solstice. This is Worlds Told. I will be back at about 10, 11-ish. Talk to you then. Ciao.